Hello, everyone. Welcome to another episode of the Cursed Ones actual play. We are in to our second to last session.
Spoilers.
What? We pick up in the ruins of Berez, a once vibrant looking city destroyed by what you can only assume was the rising of the river. The land turned to marsh. As you walk through, it's spongy. Sometimes your foot will slip into the mud and you have to pull your foot out. One time, I think Calathar almost lost his boot. There seems to be a weird, there's like horrid fumes coming out of it. And as you guys walked through, as you came into this big clearing in this area up here, you guys got attacked by several dozen scarecrows. After burning them away, you walked through the ruins of what was just rows of buildings until you came upon a gigantic tree with a hut carved into it. As you guys approached, you alerted the ravens, and there was a bunch of birds cawing. It seems like dozens of them cawing, and in the sound from across the river that way, where you guys saw the circle of stones, a, a raven flew towards you and turned into a teenage age, maybe early 20-ish girl. She appears in front of you and she goes, "Quiet, what are you doing? You're going to alert them. You're going to let them know that we're here." And as she's trying to warn you that, and as you're trying to figure out who she is and what's happening, a candlelight turns on way off in hut over there. And in the shadow flies across the wall of a creeping, hunched over figure with long, curled hands. And in this moment, I need everybody to just straight out of the gate make me insight checks or perception checks.
9.
9.
16.
Is that with disadvantage?
Idiot. Dirty 20.
Yeah, that was a 2.
That was a 2. Oh, a 2?
Well, it was 15.
2 crew. Dirty 20.
Dirty 20.
Either or perception or investigation, both 7.
On a dirty 20 perception, you notice 2 shadows up on the wall. One
coming from the same source?
They're in the hut, right? So from inside of the hut,
Okay.
you're like seeing through the window on the hut, like as the candle flickered on, you see like 2 distinct shadows, one larger than the other.
Okay.
And they seem to do this, and then one of the shadows disappears. It seems as if it moves out of the room.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? That's what you notice on the dirty 20. And the girl that's there with you, she goes, "They're awake. What did you guys do? I've been watching them for days now, and they haven't. Now you let them know that we're all here. You have to leave. You have to leave."
I'm gonna ignoring her.
With all due respect, man, we didn't let them know anybody was here but us.
Right.
I'm very sorry that you flew down to warn us.
Maybe just pretend to be a part of our crew.
We
later.
got this, though.
Yeah.
Trust us.
You got this. I'm assuming that you are the outsiders that my cousin Dag has told me about. I am Muriel. I was told to keep track of the Baba, and she's been in her hut now for 2 days without really coming out. She's horrible. She's horrible.
I have something in my notes for her. Hold on.
I just had the name down somewhere. But that's not.
Night Mother Power is what I wrote. Whatever the fuck that means. I was pretty drunk. Night Mother Power. Night Mother Power.
If you want to roll me a history or an insight on your own notes, I'll give you a little bit more information.
Can I give him the help action?
Sure.
That might break a 30.
You don't have an exhaustion?
No.
Wow.
You said history or what?
Insight.
25.
25 what?
It's like
you were told at certain points on your, I'll just say based off of your notes, Night Power Mother, she worships the Night Mother, but she worships
The
the Night Mother. She offers sacrifices to her. The Night Mother has given her She shouldn't be alive. She's centuries old. She's almost as old. She's older than Strahd.
Wow.
I would say that you would have heard. And she's been roaming these parts ever since you heard that Strahd destroyed this village. She kind of moved into this village and took over it.
Piggybacking off my insight check on her,
Mhm.
or insight check on her. Does she give an aura that's threatening, or is she just like somebody's making a ruckus, your neighbor, and you're just kind of like peering out your house, like what the fuck is going on out there? Is she like, yeah? Is she like
I
threatening?
would say on that, I'm gonna say with that good of a role, you address that question to Muriel. You say, why, like, is she threatening? Like, why are you
Right.
so like
What are
nervous
we nervous
about
about?
her? And she goes, well, for one, she's a sworn enemy of were ravens. She hates the keepers of the feathers. She stole our gem that kept our winery alive, and she's using it to power her hut, her tree, and she's using it to power these fumes. She's using it to strengthen the damage that Strahd has already done in this area.
So she's in cahoots with Strahd, or
Roll me like a persuasion check with advantage on that off that good insight.
And I want to ask,
you said what am I asking for?
Persuasion.
Persuasion.
does she know where it is? Have you heard rumors or
19.
anything of
19.
where she's keeping it?
Unless guidance.
What did you? Do you want to guidance him? I would allow.
Yeah. Fuck yeah.
You say fuck it.
Fuck yeah.
23.
Ooh, okay. So you ask her, what did you say to her?
Is she in cahoots with Strahd? Like, does she work for him? Work with him? What is her goal?
She goes, well, rumor has it, she's centuries old, even older than Strahd himself. From what we've all been able to tell by our spying on her, she thinks she's Strahd's mother. It seems that she was the like nursery maid, like she's the one that like
Wet
was
wipe.
like the wet
nurse.
for Strahd's, because Strahd's was the son of the queen, right? So like Strahd's was a prince. He's like, so she's like, it seems, and she grew to like love him as if it was her own. And when Strahd's mother died, she was like tried to come to Strahd and say, I'm your real mother, and he like shunned her, but she loves him so much that she's here. Whether Strahd knows it or not, she does what she can to help him and protect him. I don't think Strahd even knows that she's still alive or even cares about her. I don't.
So what you're saying is Strahd has some stepmommy problems.
I think Strahd's stepmom has
Has
stepson
some
problems.
problems. Yeah.
I don't think Strahd knows he has a stepmom.
I think hearing that, I'll tell her to like kind of.
Hey, as a guy who didn't know he had a stepdad, I feel.
I'd be like, just to pretend to not be a were-raven for a second, and just like pretend to just be a girl, right? Like, don't shapeshift or anything. And we're gonna try to talk to this hag lady. She clearly sees us, right?
The one shadow's still in there, and she goes, well, the hag lady, that's not the Baba. She showed up about a week ago, and has been serving the Baba and helping her.
So this person is
she
not
not?
Baba.
I thought the Baba
Yeah.
was what's the top hag called?
Morgantha,
No, what is a top hag? The
queen hag. There's like a coven of hags, right? And you have like a mother hag.
mother hag. I thought the Baba was the mother
I thought the
hag.
person who left the hut was Baba Lady Zaga.
So you saw two shadows of two different figures, a bigger one and a smaller one. The bigger one left the hut.
Okay.
What this girl is telling you, she didn't say which one left the hut. She just said that the hag is not the Baba Lazaga. The hag showed up like a week ago.
Right on. But is the hag now looking at us, like staring at us?
You don't see anybody in the hut. You're too far from the hut to
But
see.
you said somebody
I have
came
eagle
out
vision,
of the
and
hut.
you said
No.
they
You
turned
saw
on.
the shadow leave as if
Like
somebody
it walked
left the
further
hut.
into the house.
Or you don't see a door. You see a window. So
Okay.
maybe there's a door on the backside.
Right.
So
Right?
It's like if you see two shadows in the window and then one of them walking to a hallway of the
Okay.
house.
Yes.
you said they lit a light, and I have eagle vision.
You can't see through walls.
Okay, but if they were,
Eagles can in real life.
They weren't in front of the window. You saw the
Okay.
shadow. You saw on your perception check. You saw one shadow come up, and I would say with your eagle vision, you were.
I thought you were saying like they came up to the window,
No.
were looking out.
Here. Let me make sure we're all on the same page. A light turned on in the window, and you saw a shadow cast up against the wall that you could see through the window. He managed to make out that it was actually two different shadows, and then one of them left the light
He's-
source that was casting the
Okay.
shadow on the wall. You haven't seen any actual figures
I
Yeah.
in the house.
I'm
And the
gonna-
window is only that size. You don't see a door. You would have to assume the door is on the other side of the hut.
Yep.
I'm gonna communicate with my party members. I'll be like, I'm gonna sneak and see, try to follow that shadow. Basically, I'm not gonna interact with it, but I just want to see where it's headed, and I'll perform a sneak check to try to get around.
Okay. Roll me a stealth check.
I'm gonna give him a guidance as he heads out.
Thanks, big dog. Plus 21.
Okay. Which way are you heading?
Whichever way the shadow went.
The shadow just left the
You
area.
didn't
in
see
the
where the
But
shadow
well,
went.
if I'm looking at a window, right, I can see a left or right. So if it's going left, I'm gonna go left. If it's going right, I'm gonna go right.
So I guess the shadow
Just
inside of the
straight back.
house went that way in the house.
Okay,
Yes.
then I'm gonna do that too.
And I guess as before any of that happened, I wanted to do a perception check, kind of on like why this were-raven's even here, because it seems like all of these houses are too dilapidated to like even be lived in. Like it seems like the only people that would be living here are the people in the
I would say you can roll an insight with advantage because she had already mentioned something. So just roll me an insight and then we'll go off that with advantage.
Ain't got
It's gonna be a 12.
A 12? She said that she was sent here to spy on her. She stole her gem.
Okay.
She
Yes.
stole. So it seems as if like the keepers of the Raven picked her to like just keep an eye on her
Yep.
and see if you can find out where she's keeping the gem. And then you even asked. You then let's get back to your question from like 2 minutes ago. Where you said, "Do you know where the gem is?" And she goes, "I've been searching the ruins whenever I can, whenever I can keep quiet. I haven't found it in here. The only thing I can probably assume is it's inside the hut."
Okay.
What am I seeing on my stealth?
Now roll me a perception check if you're trying to search into the house. You do see another window here. I would on this side of the house too.
With advantage, piggybacking off my older one.
It's a whole new check.
Investigation or perception?
Yeah.
19. 18.
You peer through this window and you're able to see kind of like the layout of the hut. Let me see. Okay. So the hut's facing like this towards the other guys. So you're looking at this wall here.
Mhm.
And I'm just gonna say that there's windows on each side, and then I'll say you peek around the side, and you see the door here, and it's not very big. There doesn't seem to be a lot of rooms. So on a 18, you don't see any walls inside peeking through the window. So with the shadow leaving, you could safely assume it left the hut. But on an 18, you also see
I will say,
a
My-
figure.
okay, go ahead.
No, go ahead.
I was gonna say my goal with this was to try to like follow wherever the Babalezaga was going. So like it's great that I can't like see anything in the window, but like do I see like is she now? Because I tried to do it quickly after she left, so I would see her maybe the direction she was going. You know.
Roll me on an 18. You don't you don't see anybody moving out in the shadows.
Mhm.
But what you do see inside of the hut is this. And answer me a question because I'm
Okay.
dumb. Was it Dormir or Calum that was at the fight with the hags in the hags' house?
It was
Dormir.
It was Dormir.
Yeah.
You see this figure sitting in her chair
Which one, left or right?
left.
Okay.
And
Not obviously aware of my presence.
Huh?
Not aware of my presence. Like just
doesn't
like
seem to be acknowledging your presence.
Okay.
But I would say that you would know
I don't like the way that was said.
yeah, right.
you would know that doesn't look like any of the figures, any of the hags that you fought in the hag house.
Okay.
Roll me an insight check on her now.
While that's going on, do you think we would have had an earlier group stealth check when the were-raven appeared? Like then, being like, "Hey, quiet down," and then like whispering.
I figured
No,
she
that was
paused
after the
before
fight with the scarecrows. There was no opportunity for a stealth check. 22? So,
I think not in the sense of like, "Hey, someone's here." It's a sense of like current location. Like she's whispering to us, like telling us to like
I
be
think
quiet.
you're far enough away that that's not important. Now, if you start getting closer, like he's gonna need to make another stealth check here in a minute just from being that.
I just wanted to be
No, you're good.
I was
to the situation.
What is your insight?
22. I was gonna ask what would I know what makes hags tick in a sense? Like, what is their goal? What do they want?
Hags. Okay, on a 22, let me just tell you this straight up right here. The Baba Lysaga is not a hag.
Okay.
And I think you guys would just know that. She's been a different person you guys have been hearing about all the time, and you're putting together that this hag showed up shortly after the fight you guys had in her house. And the group of hags was in a completely different spot.
The one that got away?
The one that got away, the mother hag got away. So she said her name was Morgantha. You guys remember that at this point. So there was the coven of hags in Barovia, and you guys fought and killed her two daughter hags, and she left. She seemed to have traveled around for a couple of days and ended up here and is now serving the Baba Lysaga. You do not think that the Baba Lysaga is a hag. Hags themselves, here in Barovia, they make their sweet pastries and they try to steal children all the time. They're evil in the sense of they try to collect as much power as they want. You're not entirely sure what they want to do in Barovia with that power, or if they're just there because the land allows them to be evil, and there's not like some overlord that's going to try to stop them from being evil. You know what I'm saying? They get to eat children, murder people, and practice dark magic, and there's no church or person that's going to come try to stop
They're just
them.
kind of chaotic. They're
Mhm.
doing all this shit for personal gain.
Yeah.
That's kind of the deal.
Now, the Baba Lysaga seems to be something completely different. She seems to love the Dreadlord. She seems to hate the Were Ravens. And from pieces of information that Muriel has told you, she's done things throughout time in the past. She's older than Strahd, and you know Strahd's been around for at least 1,000 years, right? So in the last 1,000 years, she's done stuff to help Strahd, even if Strahd doesn't know she's been helping him.
She kind of set him up.
So I think with that good 22 insight, you're like, has she like tricked other travelers? Is she one of the reasons why most people can't even make it to Strahd, because she's able to convince him that she's a friend and trick on him? Or is she controlling some of the dark things in this land that Strahd doesn't even realize? Like, you're putting together that she's a completely different entity of evil who seems to be powerful enough that the head of the coven of the hags is going to her for protection and like serving her, not the other way around. She's not going to the coven, the head of the hags, asking the hag for help.
Yeah. But I also know that that's the only hag in the cottage, is the one that's sitting there, not Morgantha.
She's sitting there.
Right.
She doesn't
That's
look
not
like a hag.
Morgantha.
That's not Morgantha.
And that's the only person in the room.
I think the big figure is the hag. Hags are big, hulking kind of.
Yes, this lady sitting here seems real short and old.
So when
as
he
you're
said the
looking at her.
big figure walked away, I think that was the hag that
Okay.
walked away.
Then
On you saying that, I'll just give it to you. The hag was the bigger, taller shadow, and that's the one that seemed to left, and you weren't able to catch wherever she went to. And I think even on a 22 insight check, though, you remember they were able to teleport, so you're not necessarily sure if you would even have seen her.
She just
walking
plane
around.
shifted?
She might have just plane shifted or misty stepped somewhere
what
else.
book is she reading?
This lady?
Yeah.
She's not reading books. She's just sitting.
She's just sitting?
She's just sitting in her chair.
Well, fuck. I'm gonna knock on the door then. Is there a door I see?
You go without them on the other side of the hut.
Yeah.
At this point, roll me a stealth check. You go to the back side of the tree.
If he goes out of sight without saying anything, I'm gonna.
I told him. No, I told you guys.
But like,
You were on the side of the house, and now you just walk to the side where they can't see you.
so with that, I'm gonna close distance a little bit, but hopefully not. Like, I'm not trying to trigger anything.
Yeah. I'm gonna knock on the door. Knock, knock, knock.
Okay, you're gonna come up a little bit closer. You
Like,
can-
My
Yeah.
spell check was 20, by the way.
slowly, right? Start with 5, 10 feet. I'm just kind of like stepping.
Right,
Yeah.
where's the door?
Exactly.
Okay.
And as I do that, I'd like to undead ping
Bright goes off around you.
all the way around me.
And there's like ruin. There's a cemetery there, right there. A couple pings go off there.
Okay.
And then a couple pings. Further off the map towards you, David, is the ruins of the big mansion. A ping goes off in that general area, and that's about
Okay.
it. You knock on the door, and you hear a sweet old lady voice. Come in. It's unlocked. Please come in.
Wanna open the door?
So you walk in, and you walk into that room that I showed you, right? So
Okay.
it is, you walk in inside of the tree, and it is, where did it go? It is like 15 feet by 15 feet, right? It's not the biggest room. It's got like a bed or two and a bath and some tables and stuff. And she's sitting on the chair up against like in the corner on the wall. She's, hello. You look tired, friend. Come in, please have a seat.
I'm going to kneel in front of her and roll a deception check against, like, to try to deceive her. I'm gonna, knowing, I obviously know she isn't Baba Lysaga, but I'm gonna be like, your grace.
No, I think at this point you would know that this is the Baba Lysaga.
Oh, it is.
The hag left. This is not the
Okay.
hag. The big figure left, which was the
Perfect.
hag.
Fuck.
Small figure
Dude,
was
I
the
keep-
Baba Lysaga.
Dylan's drunk already.
I'm
He's
hoping.
just
I
so
don't
bad.
know how else to say this. The Baba Lysaga is a small figure sitting in the chair that does not look like the hags you fought in the house.
Mhm.
The big figure with the big shadow, who is roughly as tall as the hags you fought in the house,
Yes.
left.
Yes.
So the Baba Lysaga is sitting here in the chair.
Perfect. Then I'm going to not deceive her. I'm just going to kind of kneel and be like, your holy, queenly, it is such an honor and a privilege to be in your presence, Baba Lysaga. My name is Dormir Zaravash. It is truly a blessing to be in your presence.
I see you wear.
Are you staying back?
I
I
was
see you wear the crest of the Night Mother. You're welcome to my home.
This is why I seek you.
What do you need?
Well, one, it is refreshing to finally meet somebody who upholds her mighty power in this land. And I'm going to like extend a hand and be like,
Okay.
and like maybe even kiss her like ring or like her disgusting.
Yeah, you kiss her hand. She's not necessarily wearing a ring, but her hands are like old and wrinkly.
Yes.
And, almost on the brink of decay, but not quite decaying yet. You kiss her hand. Roll me a perception check as you're in the room.
I mean,
What are you two doing on the
I've
outside?
continued to close on.
And the ravens are just chirping and chirping and chirping and chirping. And Muriel, with you guys getting closer, she goes, "I'm out."
I don't know if she. I don't know if Kaldar. She might be staying back with Kaldar as
Okay.
I close.
I wasn't moving forward, but I was going to do my commune with nature again.
I'm trying to keep like a middle distance so that
But that's
I'm
like
not,
a 10
I'm trying not to get too far away from Kaldar either, because that'll fuck me.
I'm gonna so I got a dirty 20 on that, and then I'm also in that moment going to magic ping. Does
Okay.
anything happen?
A dirty 20. You look through the room. Like I said, it's 15. And it's got all these like it's got a wooden cot, a cabinet, some tables,
Yeah.
the crib. The tub, as you're looking at it, at first you think it's just rusted. And as you get like a better look at the corner of your eye, you realize it has like blood stains all through the tub. You also see a crib, and it has like a child sitting in the crib. But with your magic ping, it immediately goes off that it's illusion magic.
Okay,
The
fake.
child doesn't seem to be real.
It's like a little fake straw.
Yeah, imagine.
And on that, I will say this: with your magic ping, I'll go ahead and give it to you in your 20 perception. Underneath the crib, there seems to be a slight green glow.
It doesn't tell me what it is, item or spell.
You can't actually see the item or spell. You're just seeing the remnants of it coming up.
Okay.
It's behind total cover. I'm just giving
Okay.
it to you that you notice it.
Perfect. Is she asking me any questions of why I just came in here?
She goes, "What?" Yeah. So she goes, "Well, you're welcome here." She goes, "Where I thought I saw a couple people coming up. Why would you the only one that decided to approach my house?"
You must be seeing things, your holiness, that I'm traveling alone.
Oh. Okay. What brings you here to Perez and to my home so late at night?
Well, you were right about me being tired. I've been
She
traveling.
slides over. She goes, if you would like, please help yourself. You see a bottle of wine and a couple cups on a little table.
And my magic ping doesn't detect anything. No poison, no spells, no nothing.
You wouldn't be able to pick up poison with the magic bean, would you?
Well, with my dirty 20 insight.
No, you don't pick up anything from that.
Almost?
The only thing you pick up, like I said, was the illusion magic. You can tell she's magical,
Mhm.
and then you can see the green light kind of coming from the floor.
Okay. Then, seating near her, making myself comfortable as she allowed, I'm going to pour myself a little glass of wine, but I'm not going to drink it. I'm just going to like kind of twirl it almost like Strahd would, you know what I'm saying? Like this. I'm going to be like, Your Holiness, since I've entered this land, I felt a strange disconnection from our goddess. And I've heard that you are very in tune with her, and looking at you, it looks as though she's kept you together, like kept you strong and fit.
Oh yes, I'm only 20 years old. I would be strong. And then she laughs. She's laughing as she says it. Like she obviously.
You don't look a day over
Uh,
20.
She goes. And are you asking me how I accomplished such a communion with the Night Mother?
Yes.
Hmm.
What would it take to achieve that?
Personal sacrifice,
Elaborate.
Hmm?
Elaborate.
my dear. I would love to. You must find someone that you can slaughter and bathe in their blood. And seem to have found to him. I need everybody to roll initiative.
God damn it. That's so much more to ask.
Love it.
God damn it.
Fucking 20 here,
So
baby.
you know we can't be surprised.
I didn't say you got a surprise on you, did I?
I'm just
You
letting
asked her how she stays so young, and she goes, "You gotta bathe in the blood of somebody you sacrificed." And she goes, "And I seem to have found someone." And now we're rolling initiative, and we're gonna see where we're at.
God damn it.
So she reaches out to you, and she goes, "And it looks like I just found somebody." And she starts to like, look. In this moment, it's like as if a veil pulled off, and she looks even older and like, decrepit now.
Well, I'm going to narratively, I don't know if there's like a visual semantic to this. It doesn't really say there is. I was hoping to cast Sanctuary on myself because I didn't exactly know what kind of fight we were about to have. But I was hoping this would play into me talking with her, and my Night Mother crest would glow a radiant, whatever color she likes, purple probably, and be like, one, I'm a follower of her same goddess, so like we have to put down them sweet cheeks, and two, I'm here on behalf of your son.
Okay. I would say, read me Sanctuary again.
Sanctuary, you ward a creature within range against attack. Until the spell ends, any creature who targets the warded creature with an attack or harmful spell must first make a wisdom saving throw. On a failed save, the creature must choose a new target or lose the attack/spell. This spell does not protect the creature from area of effect spells such as fireball or explosion. If the warded creature makes an attack, casts a spell that affects the enemy, or deals damage to another creature, this spell ends.
Okay. Roll me an Arcana check, a DC 15 Arcana check to see, or religion to see if you can like bust this out as you're talking outside of initiative order.
Okay.
Because you're not first in initiative, but we're not.
You said religion or arcana?
Yeah, we're in an initiative has been rolled, but I'm not only for
In
in case we need it.
yeah, it's not active.
You said DC 15?
Yeah.
Fucking crush that, dude.
Okay. Okay, so as you're talking, it glows up. You cast
Yeah.
Sanctuary on yourself.
I think
You do get the sense that she knows that you just use magic, though.
Okay.
She's not oblivious to that. As like
Yeah.
an innate spellcaster, she's able to pick that up.
yeah, I think I like exhale, like I'm like and then like my
Yeah.
chest like
And an
grows,
spellcaster.
and then I'm gonna like tell her, I'll be like, we serve the same goddess. She does not approve of you slaughtering her own children, her other children basically, and then I'm gonna finish with, I'm here on behalf of your son.
I'm here for Strahd on behalf of my son.
Yes.
Are you trying to lie to her right now?
Yes.
I would like you to roll a deception check.
With advantage, because my spell.
No, your spell. How would your spell give you advantage?
Well, I casted it with the hopes that it would like one, make her take a step back, and then two, in her confusion, be like,
Is
whoa,
she
whoa, whoa.
sitting?
Go ahead and now
She pushes her wooden chair back.
Which dice am I feeling? Blue or red? Blue or red?
Blue pill or red pill, brother? Blue pill.
Oh, blue pilled it up, dude. Deception?
Mhm.
24.
You have chosen one.
It was a nat 1 or a nat 20.
So, you say you are here on behalf of my son.
Mhm.
What business would my son have to send you to me?
Well, He did not directly send me to you, but I'm here hoping to cure his problem. See,
What problem would my son have? He's
your son is
pretty
growing.
perfect.
I know how perfect your son is. Trust me, we've been close. He is going a little bit
She looks as you say close and sees the bite marks on your neck.
the several hundred. My neck is basically a necklace of Strahd bites. I'm gonna say he's become erratic lately, bringing new challengers to this realm, myself included. And had we not had the relationship that we've had, he is trying to find somebody worthy of taking his throne. I feel that he's losing his grip, and I think our goddess, or maybe even a strong mother figure, could help him bring this land to greatness.
Keep saying our goddess. I do not think we serve the same one. Sit down right now for me.
I was already been sitting.
Okay, fine, fair enough. She goes, before me now, pray to the Night Mother and not the Raven Queen.
I mean, I'm already an Oathbreaker. I just full send the bit. But she can tell I'm Raven Queen?
She knows the bit. She knows that they're not the same person.
I already caught
Everybody
up.
else-
I caught up on this before you even walked in that she was the Night Mother.
Fuck. Was that real?
She just said it.
Before me now, pray to the Night
Fuck.
Mother and not the Raven
I feel like we're getting a little off topic here, lady. Hold on,
Am I
man.
close enough that I hear anything?
Queen. Roll me another stealth check if you want to get close enough to hear something.
I have been kind of biding my time in the sense that my voice
Oh,
gets
shit.
Then you're not close enough to know anything that's
My,
happening.
my 24 passive perception doesn't hear anything.
Nope.
Gotta give him help.
Nope.
What? I have
You're
her
wait-
full
you're
unwrapped
wait-
attention. She's asking me to pray to her right now. She's like locked onto me, calls me pray. She already bought into the fact that I'm here solo. You think she's listening to the rustle of leaves? I
All
think
right,
not.
Yeah, you could have
All right.
that.
High five.
I'm gonna move a little closer.
You have
Watch
to
him
no,
get
no,
a
no.
fucking two.
You have to get pretty much to the wall of the hut.
Worth.
Okay.
I think I look back at you and like just make it like I'm not hearing anything yet.
Is Were Raven
I think
saying
I-
anything to me?
The Rare Raven's like, why are they getting closer? They're making a mistake. They're making a mistake. Don't let them get closer, Cavalier. What'd you get?
I got a. Hold on now. Can I use survival?
Nope.
What if you could?
That would be great. I'm sure.
I
I'm sure that would be
got
really
fucking
great.
hot 8. It's a real spicy 8, dude.
Can I roll insight or perception as well to hear him like fuck up his stealth?
Yeah.
You
Go
just
ahead
had
and
to
roll me
beat an 8.
perception.
Ooh. Okay, I got a 21.
On an 8, outside the hut, you hear you're creeping up. And then your foot sinks through the mud. And as it sinks in, it makes a big popping sound. And her head, you see her eyes snap to the window and snap back.
I think if
And in this moment, you realize she knew you were lying straight out of the gate about your friends being here. And she goes to you and she goes, and you hear it too, and you just, she goes, to me since the moment you stepped foot into my house. I cannot wait to bathe in the blood of a heretic. And in that moment, you get the sense that she truly worships the Night Mother version of the Raven Queen and believes that people who worship the Raven Queen
or like an offshoot,
are,
like a
are heretics. I'm just gonna say she's not a goddess. She's not the Night
what I
Mother,
thought.
but she fully serves the Night Mother.
Yeah.
We are officially in initiative. We're gonna use the initiative counts we rolled. She figured
God damn
out
it, David.
everything.
I was just trying to hear what was going on.
So in this moment, on initiative count 20,
I didn't like being 80 fucking feet away.
yeah, on initiative count 20, I need nothing. Everybody's fine. Okay.
Don't think that's a good thing.
Is Rictavio dead?
The tiger.
No, we resuscitated him. He's chilling in the fucking
Caravan?
caravan.
5 foot squares. 5 times 7 is 5 times 6,
60.
30. 5 times 7 is not
35.
35.
35.
Yeah.
35. Okay.
Football math, brother.
Yeah, buddy.
I was thinking 12. I don't know why.
5 times 5 plus times 2.
5 touchdowns.
So
Did she even
Calathar,
fucking bat an eye when I said anything about what her son's doing? Does she give a fuck at all?
she doesn't seem to make any reference to her son. She says that you've been lying to her. You get the sense that she doesn't believe you that you hear about her son at all.
Fuck this bitch.
And just so you know, her inside has beat every single one of your deception
What a
checks.
motherfucker.
I just want you to know that she hasn't lost a single insight check against you.
No, it was a little metagame of me closing because I was like just reading that. I was like, she ain't biting your shit, bro. I need to close distance.
Calathar, out of nowhere, boom! You get hit by 3 magic missiles straight into your chest. You take
Oh, whoa, what?
roll me a perception check to see if you can figure out like the general area that they came from.
Who even are you, dude?
Ooh. 14.
You get the general sense that they came from the forward direction. They didn't hit you in the back, they hit you square in the chest, right?
Yep.
You take 11 points of force damage as they bah 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 as 3 missiles hit you straight in the chest. And then after that, it is actually your turn. In that moment though, Muriel goes, yeah, fuck this, turns into a bird and flies away. She's gone. She's not. I didn't even roll initiative for her. There's in no scenario does she stay and fight.
Yeah, good.
She's gone.
What a bitch.
Just watch.
Worthless as a bird.
We got this.
And the birds are going crazy now. I very much apologize. Inside of the hut is like 5 cages of swarms of raven that are now just swarms of ravens.
Break them bitches out, brother. I hear that shit.
I forgot to mention that.
How?
There was a lot going on. I didn't expect you to go inside the hut.
How?
I was also shocked when he said that.
And as you get closer, you see through the window like 5 cages, and there seems to be 3-ish around the hut too. You're getting the sense she does not like ravens.
There's 3 around the outside.
Yeah. Calathar, though, it is your turn. You're up in initiative. These are 5 foot squares.
Do I see the hag?
Unfortunately, you did not roll high enough on your. That was what that perception check was for. On a 14, you do not see her. She seems to be hiding.
Interesting.
I would actually. It's your turn now. I would allow you to roll like another perception check to
Okay.
see if you can view her now.
I wanted to ask, but I wasn't gonna.
Ooh! It doesn't matter. It's disadvantage.
Oh!
So that's a 10.
A 10.
Unless
You
that's
see a hulking figure in the like what you would assume to be a person
that.
hiding behind, like in the graveyard over there, like behind through the tombstones and stuff.
Well enough to take a shot.
With disadvantage. I would
Okay,
say.
I'll reckless.
Okay. Yeah. I would say well enough to take a shot with disadvantage because you only see like a little bit of her.
Nat 20.
With disadvantage. Oh, you reckless, you go straight.
sexy. Sexy.
Yeah, nat 20.
Fucking rolling.
And then I'll just do my second attack now.
Sure, send it.
Just another nat 20.
You're
fucking kidding me.
wait. He nat 20'd on the perception too, but it was disadvantage.
That's 3 nat 20.
He already has loaded dice, brother. I'm scared to have him be our DM.
You need to buy new dice, guy.
We're fucked.
Those cannot be DM dice.
Yeah. So what are you hitting her with a crossbow?
She dies when you.
Yep.
So that would be the full
That's
amount.
4D. So that's 14 twice. So 28
28.
plus. Well, no. It's actually 28 twice because I have brutal critical, which gives me an extra damage die.
Yes, it does.
So that's 28 plus 28, 40, no, 52.
52.
and then roll.
And then I roll my damage.
So remember
So
that
that's
number.
an extra damage dice to make you double your 28.
That's what I was trying to
So
figure out.
how did you get to the 20? How did you get 14?
Because you got your
So
sharpshooter 10 plus your 4 gets you
so
14.
it's 1d10 plus 4, but brutal critical gives me an extra dice.
So whatever his damage dice is, he gets to max
So
up.
that'd be
So
20.
it'd be
Yep.
it's 2d10 plus 4.
Yes.
So that's 24 plus
Plus
24, which would be 48.
I thought you were doing
48.
Weapon Master.
48 plus
No,
2d10.
Now plus 2d. Now roll 2d10 for the rolling of the dice.
or it'd be 40-10.
He already
you'd be
added the extra
rolling-
dice.
But now he gets to
He gets to
roll
re-roll.
those extra
Yep, you
dice
do.
too.
Yep. Oh my gosh.
Yo,
Brutal critical's nuts.
in this world,
Yeah. Good shit, dude.
holy shit.
This crossbow. This is the shot that made
So we're
LeBron.
already at 48.
Yep.
What?
So that's
With a goddamn
5,
crossbow.
7, 11, 19.
He was like cute magic missile.
So
Check this out.
19 plus 48
Yeah.
is
Just pure silence
I got
too,
it. I already
dude.
got it.
It's dead. That's what it
You
is.
hear a screaming out of pain. Zach?
I think I turn around and go, what the fuck?
You hear the
God,
screaming. So you hear boop, 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 and the Galatar go,
Shit.
bah, bah, and then you hear,
But it's like silent. It's like sick.
any bonus actions or anything?
I guess I'm just gonna use 40 feet of movement to get closer to the hut.
You sexy god.
Wow. Holy crap. Shoot.
I want to suck
you
Calico's
sex
dick.
thing.
Okay. That's an awesome turn.
Fucking tits McGee,
No
dude.
shit.
Oh, I messed up. That's okay. Let me fix that real quick.
Remember the last time
Oh,
I
this
got
is
3
just
nat
arrow.
20s in a row?
Yeah,
See
0
that?
to the fucking end of the thing. Her health.
No.
Oh no, her AC is actually 17.
Yeah.
Or
It's
17.
170.
Yeah.
She actually can't be crit on crazy.
The last time I got 3
She
nat
has fancy
20s
pants.
was
Is that
when
what you're telling me?
Josh had 3 nat 20s and I countered all 3 of them.
Oh fuck. Was that in Storm Kings?
What a great game.
That was a great day.
Shit, ass day.
Dormir, you're up.
Fuck yeah, I'm up. All right. I'm going to hearing the cause.
You hear her screaming and you hear her go, "Friends of doom."
I'm gonna like blink, blink, and then I'm gonna like walk away. I'm gonna go towards the raven cages that I hear like.
I would say you're sitting close enough to her
Mhm.
that she may be able to take him.
She needs to make a wisdom 18 saving throw or a wisdom 18 check in order to do anything to me.
A check, not a throw.
Correct. Well, no, a throw, but
They are.
Same shit.
They could slightly be different because there's
Okay.
proficiencies and shit.
oh, it is a wisdom saving throw. Makes a wisdom saving throw of 18.
Box of doom, please.
Sure. Doombox.
What's this bitch need?
Now she makes this with advantage.
Oh, why?
Of course she does. Because Cody says so, David. God damn.
Because he didn't like my first turn.
That's right.
Because she's fake.
Ooh.
Motherfucker.
I
Alright. But you
apologize.
still have to roll to hit.
Yes.
Get all the high rolls out now.
Right.
One sec. Oh, one sec. I messed up. One sec. I bumped out of the page. No.
This guy. Get a load of this guy.
I apologize. I gotta start writing this stuff down. You know what I'm saying?
The best sessions are a sticky notes worth of fucking prep.
Yes. I need you. She happens to have the Warcaster feat.
Of course, yes.
I need you. Do you have 150 health points?
You're asking me like I should say yes, so I'm gonna say yes.
If I look at your character sheet right now, do you have 150 health
No.
points? She power word stuns you. You go to stand
What
up.
does that do?
She power word stuns you. You go to stand up, and as she goes, "Oh no," and touches you,
Mhm.
and you go completely stunned. and you fall down prone, and that's your turn.
Good
At
turn.
the end of your turn, you may make a wisdom saving throw to get out of stun. So if you want to make that right now,
I still do have sanctuary on me, just so you're checking. You don't. That doesn't go away. I haven't attacked.
right. But does she have to make this a roll with it? No.
She'll have to make a wisdom saving throw every time she attempts to do something
Right.
special.
What's my wit? Wait.
Ooh.
I might have advantage. Fuck. What's my DC?
It's a Constitution saving throw of
Hey, maybe. If he fucking gets it on that.
I have plus 10 to cons rolls plus my plus 5 from aura.
Oh,
So there's a decent
only
chance.
plus 10?
do you get,
Rookie.
You get a 15 to the fucking. Are you sure that 5 isn't already included in that?
Doesn't look like it.
That's sick, dude.
Well, maybe. Because these are actually pretty high in saving throws.
I don't know. I have a plus 12 to my
DC
Constitution
17
saving
con.
throw.
You meant?
Do we know if these saving throw numbers? Did you have aura protection on Aiden?
I can help if I look at your guide.
it's a 17.
Okay, we have to figure out for him if he can add an
My
extra
plus
5
5.
to it or if it's already
Factored
included
in.
in it, because that would be the difference between him passing and failing.
Correct.
I just got to see if you have proficiency in it.
Mhm.
You don't have proficiency in it, so most likely that extra 5 is
Already factored
included.
in. All right.
Yeah.
Fuck. Then all right. Failed.
Okay, so then your turn's over.
Good turn.
Um,
I feel like Calithar.
so you stand up and you're like, okay, lady, and you go to open up one of the bird cages, and she goes, oh no, honey.
He just face plants.
Boom. Yeah, that's basically what happens to you. She goes, okay, I need Darren and Calathar to roll me on initiative count 15. I need you guys to roll me a Constitution saving throw.
Goody.
I'm down the
Darren is
baby
within
bean.
my fucking aura, ain't it?
Should be.
Yep. Hit him up.
Said Constitution.
Yeah.
Add a plus 5 to that.
So that's a 27.
Okay.
24. Fucking go, dude.
Okay, so you guys both pass, so you only take half.
Figured
Of
you'd need
this?
that.
Bobby pin?
Hairpin.
Got my race car driver, brother.
You guys take half of this, so it'll be 5 points of poison damage to both of you.
Half
Oh.
of 5?
No, you took 5. It's already been half.
Thank you.
Okay, Darren, it's your turn.
Good
So as you're like standing there, you just like cough a little bit, and you feel like start coughing. Both of you like start coughing a little bit.
Do I know?
Me?
Oh,
Does
crap.
my passive
Never mind.
24 perception notice what's causing it?
Not your passive. On your turn, you can roll some type of check. I'm not gonna lie. I used the wrong dice, but I rolled with lower dice than higher dice. So I'm just gonna let this one go. If that makes sense. Like I used a lower wrong
Use
dice.
A
D8s,
D12.
D10s.
I used D4s instead of D6s.
Oh, yeah.
So it's not that big of a deal. The things like it's not.
Yeah.
It's just little things that are happening.
Next time.
Okay. Darren.
Why are you all
It's your
dead
turn.
back there? My turn. I know what happened inside.
On your passive insight, I would say sure. I would say what you know is you see him go, okay. You see the light glow off of him, like, okay, he cast a spell. You see him talk for a minute, him go, okay, and stand up, and then her touch him, and him go, bah.
He's like, God damn it, now I'm gonna revive him again.
That's what you see is him stand up, and then her like touch his back, and him go, bah.
Perfect. Exactly.
It's a very loud thud of a
What?
big dude.
I needed to hear.
Remember on that one party where you did a gale twirl and then fell on the ground? That's what it sounds like.
Yeah. Okay.
Calathar, I would say right now, I'm not even gonna make you roll. You start hearing sound behind you as
There ain't no way you pulling out another mini, dude. There ain't no fucking way.
Not hill seats again.
Imagine.
I'm so mad about Hillseed. I
It's-
had such big plans for Hillseed that you ruined them.
It's
Well,
killing
maybe
me.
you
Let's
should
see.
have made him not a bitch.
You start seeing
This
like vine
motherfucker.
blights start coming out of like the ruins over here. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
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 Uh,
Those guys are fucking weak as shit.
Yeah. You start seeing some vine blights start
Don't matter.
coming out.
Don't want
Okay.
him. Don't want him.
I'm sorry. They are going to be close enough on the next initiative round to get to you. I was just kind of randomly placing them. Don't be certain so exactly that. On the next round of initiative, they will
Where's
not.
our
They
music
won't be
at?
able to get to you.
Let's go. Do I know if this lady is
Agatha?
this her home plane of existence?
Roll me history check. Roll me history check.
Because if technically she was originally from the
Bayroom.
Faerun.
Return from whence you came.
I'd allow yourself to guidance too. And doesn't somebody have like 1,800 Strahds left? Left?
I had like 9 or some shit.
Those are things you could have used on all your checks against her. You gotta remember to
No,
ask
I
for
thought
those
they were
things.
in like out of combat shit.
No, they're a
Any
bardic
kind of
inspiration.
historical
Bro,
check relating to the
Or
history
persuade
of
any type of check related to Strahd. So Strahd's secondary mother, you could have been trying to persuade her. Like, I'm part of it. You gotta remember those things. They're a bardic inspiration that would apply to anything to do with Strahd.
Fucked it well. Fucking Jordan the hand.
30-20.
On issue from the scroll.
Technically speaking, she was here before Strahd was born, and you know that Barovia didn't get put into this deadly plane until Strahd accepted the Dark Power herself. It was part of Faerun before, when he was just the Lord, before he became a vampire.
So she's here before all that shit.
So okay, I'm sorry, I'm a little confused.
She was here
You
before
know
Strahd
she's
came
older
here.
than
Who created
Strahd.
Rovi.
Right.
And you know that Barovia didn't get taken out of Faerun and put into this demi-plane of existence until after Strahd made a deal with the Dark Powers.
So would her home
Plane of existence would be Faerun.
Okay.
Oh shit, that was confusing because I thought you were saying the opposite, that she was from here.
She's from Barovia, but Barovia is technically from Faerun
Okay.
way before Strahd took over.
So that what the fuck brought Barovia here?
The
It's
dark
deal with
powers.
Crazy.
Okay.
Whatever you're gonna do, roll a hot.
Yeah, I'm really gonna hope for something big here, dude. Let me just finish reading this.
You say big, you mean like end my combat now big?
Hey, yeah.
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 He's
Would
gonna
you see?
fight
Can I
his
get
best
inside the? Can I get inside the room and
There's a
make
window.
a physical attack?
What's your movement?
30 feet.
30 feet.
Roll me, technically, be honest with me. I said you had to get close to the wall. Did
Yeah.
you get to the wall facing you guys, or did you get to the wall on the side?
I would have got to the corner
You did say there was a window on basically.
because he went around the back,
Well,
so I
from
wouldn't have.
here I could see, so there must have been a window here, and then I went
Maybe
around.
15, 20, 25, 30. What's your movement speed?
30.
It's 15 foot room. If you roll a DC
Okay.
15 athletics check, I'll say you can sprint far enough, like around into her room, that you could hit her.
It's like I'm like 5 feet.
Or hop through the window. A DC 15, however you want to describe it, whether you hop into the window or sprinting around, because the room's only 15 foot across, right?
Yeah.
But technically speaking, she's at the far end.
I'm gonna be like 5 feet short.
away.
Okay.
If you make a good enough athletic check, I'll let you get close enough inside the room to hit her.
Okay. Ooh. Okay. 16 athletics.
Perfect. Said DC 15s.
Mm.
Fuck yeah, dude.
Fuck yeah. Okay.
Crush it.
I'm jumping through the window.
Rolling.
Combat
max pain,
roll.
Dude. Max pain.
Stand up right next to her. I whip out my fucking Mace of Terror, but I don't activate it, and instead I'm going to cast Dispel Good and Evil.
Oh shit.
Hold on. You pull out your Mace of Terror,
She's gonna burn a legendary resistance.
and you cast
Dude, if she
Dispel
does, I'm gonna be so mad.
Magic.
Good and evil.
Dispel Good and Evil.
Read that to me, please.
Shimmering energy surrounds and protects you from Fae, undead, and creatures originating from beyond the material plane. For the duration, Celestials, Elementals, Fae, Fiends, and Undead have disadvantage on attack rolls against you. but you can end the spell early by using either one of those following functions. I guess, okay, this might be more up to interpretation if I would have to cast this and then use this in 2 different turns. As your action, make a melee spell attack against a celestial, an elemental, a fae, a fiend, or an undead you can reach. On a hit, you attempt to drive the creature back to its home plane. The creature must succeed on a charisma saving throw or be sent back to its home plane.
What's your save, DC?
18.
Can you box of doom?
Bring me the box of doom.
Right here.
I have to, I believe, from the way I read it, I have to roll a melee spell attack first, and then it's if it hits, you do that. So I think if I don't hit, I still like continue to keep the protection until I hit, and then that would break my concentration and make that effect.
Okay, so then
I'm that's kind of how I read that, but I wanted to.
Can you read it one more time? I got distracted
Yeah.
thinking about how you're ruining everything.
Kill the cleric.
Okay. So it's an action to cast this spell, which is concentration up to 1 minute. You can end the spell early, though, by using either one of the following functions because it has other.
So if you just cast it and it lasts a minute, then she's gone.
If I cast it, she is going to have disadvantage on attack rolls against me. And then I can end the spell early by making a melee spell attack. And if I hit, she has to make a charisma saving throw or be banished,
So
essentially.
then, yes, how this would work is right now you're casting it. Then your next turn you can try to hit.
That
her.
was kind of what I
Yes.
was, as I started reading it more, that was kind of how I read it.
So this.
So I might not have jumped in the fucking window if that was what I was gonna, if that was the way that was gonna work.
Badass dude.
You still have to hit her with a spell.
Yeah, but
And
You're
melee,
saying
does it say melee spell?
Yeah, it's a
yeah,
melee.
melee spell attack.
Do you have any melee spells?
It's his.
It is the spell. It is that spell. So
okay.
it'd be a +10 to attack roll because it's a melee spell. It's like shocking grasp or whatever, right? Okay, so I guess that is. I'll just end my attack. I'll end my turn right there on top of Doramir.
Okay, thanks, buddy. I appreciate you.
Yeah, cool. I'm gonna let you know right now. She's only got a +1 to charisma saves.
Fucking sick.
Right. So this is not a bad idea at
And
all.
she's in striking range, so now I have an opportunity attack on her if she tries to do anything funky. So, all right, you know what? Not too
So she sees you run in, she smiles and she goes, "Another night mother servant, another heretic to bathe in the blood."
Does my magic still radiate Raven Queen energy after?
Yeah, you
whole
were
thing?
completely separated.
It was just
It is her turn. So does she have disadvantage on attacks against you?
me.
What the fuck? Look how many options there are for me to fucking select from. There's literally only those two.
Yeah, you're gonna have to go into.
So if
Josh's
she's
campaign.
if you're making a spell save against her though, do you have advantage on the spell save?
It does not specifically say that.
I'm very sorry. I need you to roll me a Constitution DC 17 saving throw.
Okay. We're just gonna roll hot here. I don't know why. I'm trying
Right.
to pick up two.
You still have +5.
So that gives me a +9.
Fuck it up, buddy.
Pass.
Pass.
Ooh, 18.
Okay.
That +5's goated.
Yeah, that's true. That was honestly half the reason why I wanted to get close, is just to be next to your warm body.
His bosom.
My bosom.
His bosom.
Dude,
His bosom be bobbing.
I think as I run in and cast my spell, I
I-
do a boner check on Doramir and just make sure everything's right.
He's stunned, but he was already bonered up, so it's still it's just.
that's what keeping me off the ground.
He's like, "Dude, I need 6 more D8s, please."
The fuck you do?
Boys got him. Send the kids to camp.
That's right.
I hope your kids do fucking terrible.
Me too.
I hope they fail and flunk out of school.
Fucking
Sorry.
Oathbreaker is
How bonered up do you
14.
think Calathar is with 3 nat 20s?
dude.
Dude, he's
Coming.
ripping through his pants.
You've already come.
You have like a little tear in
You
the front.
take 12 points of necrotic damage that does not come off your top.
And it's halved.
No, that was already halved.
I know. And it's halved again.
Oh,
Baby!
You fuck! I forgot about that. But she would have known that, so she would have used that spell anyway.
No.
She used Finger of Death on you,
Fuck yeah.
but you passed, so then I have the damage, and then. But that's
6. 5? Whatever I did. I took it off already.
yeah,
I did-
6.
I did the math.
Because she did 24, half the 12.
12.
Then
yes.
well, it was 25, half the 12, and then you did half of that, so 6. Wow.
Fuck it.
Danny Brown's being wild. Can you edit my class from your thing?
I can't.
What?
I'd have to be signed into your profile.
Because fucking Oathbreaker is a 2014 thing.
Yeah.
There's way more than one thing. There's not
Yeah.
one Oath of Devotion, but I can't select it.
You're gonna have to just put them in a different campaign. You can do it from the web browser on your phone. Don't use
She
that.
casts the spell though. Dang it. Spell takes a whole action. She gets 3 melee attacks, which is insane.
And she casts a spell.
Which I
Stop
cast-
it.
well, I
She
thought
cast
Finger
that
of Death
bitch
was
ass
gonna be-
spell.
Finger of Death's a 7th level spell. I thought it was gonna do a lot more.
She fucking
Did
wasted
6.
She's like, whoa. Did
And
you
you did
pass?
6 points of damage.
Yo, no.
I thought it was gonna be a lot
Fucking
more
way.
than that.
Okay,
Ah.
dude, I feel like in that moment, like the
Here.
Raven Queen
Yeah.
fucking like
So his
that-
purple light, it's his purple light from his
My
aura.
sanctuary?
She goes to cast this at you, and the purple she shoots out for her magic is like
Smells like shit.
it's shot through with like cracks of black
Ooh.
and darkness through it. Your guys is like a pure regal dark purple. Hers is like
like
a-
streaks of gold sometimes.
yeah, hers is like a faded with like streaks of black to it.
Yours is more
She
like
shoots
this.
this out to you, and your purple glowing orb
Just trying to think of- that's it.
absorbs all the black out of it, so it's only the purple part of her beam that hits
That's
you,
good.
and then
Fuck yeah,
that's kind of
Get that black out of here.
that's sick.
And then, like most, and then into your armor, you can see it like trailing off and dispersing through your armor as you just
Okay.
go like
Hell
a
yeah.
The feathers
green-
kind of came up again. It shielded me.
Hell yeah.
After her turn, you're already prone. I need you to make me a DC 15 Dex
You're already
Save.
prone.
as
Oh.
the hut, as the legs, and on the outside you see these tree branches that look like legs. As the hut raises itself off the ground onto 4 gigantic tree trunks.
How high?
What the fuck?
Like how high? What
How
a
high?
fucking question.
I like it.
Got a 15.
How do I put him in?
A 15? You pass. You don't fall prone.
That fucking aura, dude, keeps saving my
How do I?
butt.
How do I do
You gotta leave
What color?
something first. And
15
then
feet.
I will
Now,
send you
have the
link.
legs just appeared, broke out of the ground now and lifted the hut already, or is it prepared to lift the hut?
It's its term, so it lifted the hut. Yeah.
Okay.
So the legs were already out of the ground. They just look like gigantic tree roots, right? And then all of a sudden they see it raise up on the tree roots, and the whole hut starts to move towards you, Calathar. You are all, by the way, inside of this.
Yeah, we're gonna just kind of leave them there, but
Yeah.
the trees moving.
What the fuck?
The whole hut, as the green energy from inside of the hut gets brighter, and you see a glow of green energy as the legs come out.
Where is it?
Try me, bitch.
It has a movement speed of 30 feet, so move it 30 feet, as close to 30 feet to Calathar as it can.
Ten feet away.
10 feet away. I love that for you, Calathar. It has a reach of 60 feet with its melee weapon. So actually,
Fuck off.
actually, it wouldn't have even moved. It's just gonna stay over there. I fucked that. It has a reach of 60 feet with its roots. And it's gonna just yeah, it's gonna make 3 attacks against you, Calathar.
Bet it will.
That'll be a 26, a 16, and a 30.
2 hits.
2 hit. It has a plus 12 to its attacks. I just want you guys to know right out of the
Brother.
gate. I'm not trying to lie. So 2 hits. Calathar, you might have rages.
I am out of rages.
That's why you didn't bonus rage. I was like, why didn't Calathar bonus rages last time? Doesn't make any sense to me.
I have no weapon. I have no spells.
Oh no.
I have no rages. And I was at half health.
This is good. This is all very good.
Hence why he did not walk towards the hut.
It does 40 points of damage to you. As 3 roots just go bah, bah, bah. The hut's no fucking joke. The hut's, I think as it hits you, you realize it's probably the most dangerous thing on the fucking battlefield.
Holy shit.
Hey, at least we're in it.
Yeah. Much rather be in it.
That's the hut's turn. It'll be these. They all run up towards you, Calathar, but they have to dash to get to you. That's their whole turn, is to get to you. These vine bites.
That's fine.
So then we go back up to the top of the initiative order.
Hang.
I'll make sure I keep a
You
spell slot saved.
guys. That vine he'll need to make because it'll work against them too. He fails. Calathar, you notice this one that runs up here to your left?
Yep.
All of a sudden starts to sink to its knees in the ground. After that is Morgantha. She,
Huh?
the hag, she's gonna come
Yo,
out of the
mama.
This
shadows.
bitch.
This bitch is in the fight.
She's gonna come out of the shadows. She's going to then get close to you, Calathar.
Does she look fucked up when she does?
She'll
Yeah, she's got 2 bolts like in her. She's
Right
fully
through
blood.
each nipple.
She looks,
It's milk, not blood.
she looks already bloodied. I'm gonna say right out of the gate, you took away more than half her health in that turn. It was insane, especially because she doesn't have the Night Coven right now, right? So when the hags are together, they're extra powerful with bigger stuff. You know what I'm saying? It's just her now, and so you just went bah, bah. She's like, oh my god.
That sucks.
Let's see. Yeah, she's just gonna cast the magic missiles again. She doesn't want to get close to the flaming guy. She remembers you from before and how much damage you did to her when she got close. She does a total of 6 points of force damage to you. No, I forgot the +1s. So no, but it's 4d4. Is it +1 per bolt, Dave? On magic missile, or +1 total?
It's 1d4 plus 4, and then if you upcast, you get an extra dart.
It's not. It's 1d4 + 1, not 1d4
Oh yeah,
plus 4.
excuse me.
So then it would be
It's an extra dart if you upcast it.
okay.
He's asking for where do the +1s come from?
Is it a +1
Is
per
it?
bolt or a
Yeah.
Yeah. So then it would be. I said 6. It'd be 6 + 4. It'd be 10 points of force damage.
God
Well,
motherfucking
Because it's
damn.
3d4s on a for a magic missile. You get
Yeah.
3.
So it'd be +3 then, not +4.
So then it would be 9 points. Thank you.
Sorry.
I'll heal 1 health.
Okay. Calathar, your turn.
It's never
Listen
too late.
here, smelly.
Here, yeah, I can say with your list.
It's
You
time
guys
to
know-
die.
Calathar not
Needs
cheap.
a weapon, dude.
She's still over
Who's
10
taking
feet,
your weapon
so
away, dude?
Hmm.
What'd you say? Yeah, everybody, you could hit everybody, even her.
yeah.
She's dumb enough, she's mad enough that she got close enough for you to
Oh
hit her.
my god, I just need the 20, dude. So close.
Now the question is, do I reckless?
Probably not. You'd be giving 1, 2, 3,
Oh my
4.
god. Oh, she rolled magic missile. Ooh. You reckless? Let me just make sure that
That
the
you didn't
hut
crit.
didn't crit.
Oh shit.
No crits, you're good.
Fucking insta down.
Dude.
You're good. I forgot about that.
Cause
I said don't. That's
Yeah, not worth it.
personal
well, I
opinion.
don't plan on staying out here.
He's like, well, I don't plan on dying.
Yeah.
I don't know about that.
Soul
I'm at
Survivor
20
House.
health.
If you're reckless, you die next turn.
If I stay where I am, I
You
die
might
next
not,
turn.
because you have a 21 AC. 22 AC.
But if you reckless and then try to walk away, everyone's getting opportunity attacks.
Right. Not worth it. I think just do your burning hands and face the music.
I don't think he has burning hands.
I use my burning hands on all the scarecrows,
Oh, you done fucked up, Aaron.
and I don't get my flame blade. I have a crossbow, and I have produce flame.
So what the
It
fuck?
was just a simple little fight, guys.
My ass. We're fighting a tree.
No, the scarecrows.
Yeah, I'm not recklessing.
Okay.
Explain on what the fuck are you gonna do?
All right, so I have a 18 to hit the hag and a 24 to hit the hag.
They both hit. Yeah. Nope. Yep, that hits.
Unarmed strike, 1 damage each.
Fucking headbutt.
So that's 11 plus 8,
19.
19 piercing damage. And then
What are you doing to this bitch?
crossbow in
Oh,
her.
okay. Is that with disadvantage because you're 10 feet?
No, she's a,
5 feet would be
Oh,
a
perfect.
disadvantage.
Oh, she stayed back. I thought you said
Yeah,
she
me too.
was distance.
and then I have 40 feet of movement, so I can get all the way up to
The hut.
the hut.
You're gonna take 4 opportunity attacks.
So you could probably get like around the side to the door.
You have a 22.
Correct.
I didn't break a 20.
And I believe I'm currently underneath the hut with 40 feet of movement. You said he was 40 feet away.
So he was 30
Or
away.
when it moved 30 feet,
It was
it
10
was
feet away.
10 feet away.
Yes,
So
you can be
Oh.
underneath the hut.
I'm underneath the hut.
You smart motherfucker.
Clever girl.
Now, the hut is where he is over there. So you're underneath and you're standing over there. Okay, gotcha. You smart motherfucker.
Clever
Do you have
girl.
like a bonus action still?
There's nothing I can do with a bonus action.
Should you be able to like hug the tree, hug
can
a
go
limb so
prone.
it doesn't fucking.
You can lay
down.
Do you have a healing potion or anything you can take with the bonus action?
I do have a healing potion.
If you want a bonus action, you can roll for the health on the bonus action. if
Now,
you care for it.
do you have your aura thing?
Not currently.
That
He's
would
got
be
his.
awesome.
Mine's a concentration spell, and I'm currently doing a different concentration spell.
Then I'm just gonna hold.
You don't want to roll and try to. Okay.
No.
That's
I
my
respect
beacon
it.
of hope.
I respect everything that you're doing. Right. So at the end of Zach's turn, he ran underneath the house. Dormir,
Yep.
you can make me a Constitution saving throw to see if you can get out of being stunned. But this is your turn.
My whole turn?
It says at the end of your turn. So read the stun condition. Can you do anything? Incapacitated, can't move, can barely speak. Fail strength and dex saves. Attackers have advantage.
Looks like you just read it for me then.
Mm-hmm.
Awesome. Alright.
Yeah, that DM seems nice. I like it, dude.
That is god dang fucked up, Cody. God dang fucked up.
I have to.
Plus 10, dude.
Oh, I fucking crushed that bitch. I'm up. 20.
You're like harder. And
Yeah.
it pushes you up, and you're like.
Little tenacious decock push up.
Exactly. But that is the end of Dormir's turn.
Well, I mean, she did Warcaster me on my last turn as a reaction. I did have a bonus action because I have raged on that last turn. It wouldn't have changed anything thematically, but on my next turn, I wouldn't have wasted a bonus action.
Can he
Raging would have
share
been
his
worse.
rages with me?
Going stunned, would that knock out your rage
I
anyway?
don't believe so.
Sure, you can be raging.
All right, then I'm gonna roll a d8 real quick. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Come on now. Come on now. Is it a good one?
Oh, it's a good one. Oh my
That's what I
god.
like.
The effects won't take place till now.
Yeah.
Like it won't get you out of from
Alright.
being stunned.
Another creature from your choice that you can see within 30 feet of you must make a Constitution saving throw or take 1d6 radiant damage and be blinded to the start of your next turn.
What's the saving throw?
It's a Constitution, and I believe
What's
the
your
saving
save?
throw is 17.
The
She
fucking
passes.
nice saving throw.
Okay.
With an exact 17 with advantage.
Wow. I mean, 18 is what I meant.
She has a +3 to con,
Uh-huh.
and I rolled a 14 and a 5.
Wow.
So she just got it. She has advantage because she just so you guys know above table, she has advantage against
Magical effects and spells or something.
anything magic against her.
Fey ancestry.
Something along those lines. Yeah, it's like a specific thing. It's like part of her like stat block. It's like how
I
do they
believe
say
it's
it?
because she would be Fey or some kind of thing like that.
It's from being a mother knight
Okay,
thing.
okay.
It's from the mother knight. It's not from Fae. She's a human.
Okay.
She's a broken. She's a human.
Fair.
She's just a wet nurse, right? It's just because of everything
She
she does with
was
the
just a
bathing
wet nurse.
in the blood.
Now she's a little
Oh,
wet
shit.
nurse.
Yeah, dude. Oh, give
I
me
don't know.
my
She's
red
looking a
nurse.
little dry, and she's trying to get
basically
wet.
anything that's like harmful magic against her, she has
Good
advantage against it or resistance against it if it's like a attack.
Fucked up.
So,
Fucked up.
that's Calathar or Dormer's turn. You're up. Calathar, I need you to make me a DC 20 con save.
Brother.
Care to explain?
These other guys, you can roll me an insight check.
I'll roll an insight.
Okay, roll an insight check first.
Never hurts.
Disadvantaged, but oh. Well, there was an 18 and then a 16, so that's a 17.
A 17.
Oh, add an extra 5. We were within 5
Yeah.
feet?
No, it's
Oh, it's
insight.
an insight, not a saving.
Insight.
Good try though.
Sorry.
Good try though.
I just got excited.
You have walked into what seems like a thicker pocket of these fumes coming off the march, and breathing them in don't seem to be too good for you. And you also, I'll say even on that, you notice the guy who sank to his knees seemed to be standing in a thicker place of mud. So I'll just tell you guys now, because you rolled so high, if you're on the green, you on a layer action 15, it's a con check for poison. If you're on brown, it's a layer action 15 for a dex check to not fall into the mud. Okay?
Like it.
And if it mixes, it's both.
Whoa, you son of a bitch.
That's just fucked up, Cody.
All right, and you
Yes,
said
Also,
the
if you fall into the mud, you become grappled. Then on your second time, you become incapacitated. On your third time, you go under. And if you fail the fourth time, you're dead.
con save is what?
20.
Holy shit.
If you fail the con save, you get the poison condition.
Oh, fuck.
I need a 3 on the
That's
die.
That is such
You got
a
this sexy boy. Fuck it up.
Just a 3 on the die, you know?
Get the 1.
7.
Perfect.
Pass.
Passes. So you take 15 points of poison damage. That's already been halved. I rolled a 31 from the D6s.
I'm at 5 health.
I'm sorry, sir. What?
I am at 5 health.
There.
Brother.
My friend. You sure you didn't want to take that health potion?
Yep.
You're up.
Yeah, I fucking, I guess thematically, I only said that I pulled out the Mace of Terror because I didn't see anything else, but I have a dagger, and I would probably pull out the dagger and said it's a melee spell attack. It's not actually a weapon attack, but I feel like in the moment I like kind of use the dagger and it like the magic sprouts off of it or whatever.
Sure.
And I'm gonna make my attack roll, plus 10 to this attack. Maybe 18 to hit. Fucking oh, I'm so worried about that. I need an 18 charisma save, or she is banished.
Box of Doom!
She does not make charisma saves with advantage, and she has a +1. This is not my DM die. I'm giving him every opportunity. She's a 17 or higher to pass.
You're fucking kidding me! Oh, dude.
Wait, no, it's an 18, right? Now, is there anything you guys can tell me right now to convince me that you can lower it? Because I like this idea. I want this idea to work for you. You have his aura up.
I have my aura.
Do you have any channel divinities? What can you give me to make this worth it for you? Because you need to drop it by 1, right?
Yeah. I mean, I don't think I have anything.
Now, is that it? Do you have another opportunity to do this again, another turn?
That it does not say whether or not the spell actually goes away if
She's not
the
under it.
effects fail.
Okay, then here's what I'll say. Your next turn, you can make the same
Okay.
choice.
So the spell just stays
I'll give it
up.
like one more time,
Okay.
right? I want this to work. I think it's a
Crazy.
great idea. And when you said charisma, I was like, no way. That's like her lowest stat. That's awesome. But roll damage. You still hit her. Or does that take place of the damage?
It takes place of the damage.
Okay. That's Darren. Is that your whole turn? Because you don't
I
have
have no
bonus action.
bonus action. I'm not moving.
Oh, you're gonna go to hit her. You can see her. You hit her and her form
I
starts
do.
to
I will
shimmer.
say I do have my turn on deads. If that would be a resource you'd be willing to let me expend.
I have dark vision that I can see up to 30 feet.
But that's essentially my only negotiating.
If she was undead, I would say yes. Unfortunately, she is
She's
not
not
undead.
dead. She's not, I
Fuck,
was
man.
okay. Okay. Eh,
But next turn.
beautiful.
Yeah,
Yep.
one more, right?
Totally fine.
It is the Baba Zaga's turn.
This biatch.
And she, in her anger at you, you see her form start to shimmer as you almost banish her from this plane of existence. And then you see her fight back in at the very last second and solidify her form into you. And in her hand appears like a quarterstaff, like a long metal wooden quarterstaff.
Staff. Yeah.
I was
And
really
she's
hoping for some sort of great weapon, but you know, I guess.
and she's gonna take 3 attacks against you.
With disadvantage.
She's gonna take 3 attacks with disadvantage. First one is an 18 and a 19 on the die. She has a +8, so it'll be 26.
Yeah, definitely.
Second one is gonna miss. It's a 3 and a nat 20. And a 3 and a 7. So 1 hit.
1 hit. All right, I'll take 1 hit.
And she doesn't do a lot of melee damage. She's just kind of mad in this moment, and she forgets the fact that she's a better spellcaster than she is.
Well, I mean, she tried to.
I definitely
spellcast
feel
it
like
a
I'd
minute
have
ago.
goaded her and like said something about like the Raven Queen is the true ruler of these lands and you'll be smited from this world.
She
And
does
then, of
Yeah.
course, I
9
missed.
points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
Is your spell concentration?
Yes, and I will be rolling.
You are within his aura.
Yep. So you have help.
Oh, and I get advantage. Yeah. Yes. 17.
Okay. That will be her turn. Oh, she's gonna summon a swarm. Somebody roll me a d4.
You're not gonna see me reaching for it. Thanks, Zach.
2.
2 swarms of insects join her on her turn to attack in the next round.
Yucky.
So she just goes like out of her starts
It's
to, like,
basically
fly
in
out
2
a bunch
rounds
of
because
bugs.
she's last in that
Like the
initiative.
monarch of insects. Let's say.
Yucky.
That would be the hut's turn. The hut wouldn't attack those
Why?
because I can't tell you.
Give me an intelligence check on the hut.
Yeah, no shit.
Is it trying to swim?
I'm trying to see if it would make sense that it would
Backstroke.
attack underneath it. I think it would be with disadvantage. And then I think you would have to make
Like
a dex check not to trip itself.
Oh, I
But
like
it's
that.
gonna do it.
Crazy.
Dumb mouse.
You
First attack, Calathar, is gonna be a 13.
does not hit.
What?
You don't say.
You don't say.
But you don't wear an armor.
Why
Is
you
it that
lying?
1 or a 3 gonna hit?
No, you're
Well,
lying.
Okay. A second attack.
I'm gonna cancel that nat 1.
It's actually a
I'm
2.
guessing a 6 plus a 16 isn't gonna hit either, then, right?
6
Okay.
plus 16?
No, a 6 plus 10, so 16 total. I'm sorry. No, I'm sorry.
That 6
I lied, it
plus
has a plus
16
12.
would have
So
just
18.
fucking hit.
Yeah.
18? Okay. It's gonna make 3 dex saves, and it has -2.
The house falls over.
Boom!
It
I need
doesn't.
I need everybody inside the house to make dex saves.
Goody.
Thank God you just got up from being prone.
Real, 'cause I have advantage on that. That's much better. What's the save code?
Even Baba Lazaga
19.
passed. It's 15.
I needed.
Oh yes, baby, 18. God damn, that plus 5 is
Oh, Zaga goes down.
That.
So you two pass, you stay up, and she goes like flies to the ground.
Yaga.
That's the hunt's turn. Can you move those 3 guys?
3 or 4?
Just those 3. That guy's stuck in the mud. They have to dash to make it to Calabar, so they don't get another turn. And that guy has to make.
So hold on, are they crawling over the tree or?
He's under the tree. They're crawling.
Yeah, but the tree just fell over.
Yeah. So wait, where is it? Did
Roll me a D4. Hold on. Let's do this. A D4. 1, 2, 3, 4. You want to?
One.
One.
Run right about it.
Bang.
Sorry.
So Kalthar does not take squish damage, or
No, because I felt like this.
Okay. It just-
Which is lucky. I was gonna let you know. There was a scenario where the hut goes, "I'm done."
I also thought about this. I said, nah.
I'll take my chances.
I was thinking, I was like, depending on what happens, he could just be fucked. Okay, he's got to make a dex check to see if he can get out of the mud. He failed. He goes down to his waist in the mud. He's incapacitated at this point.
big ups.
The other 3 are fine.
I like mud. Mud is my friend.
Back up.
So at the end of their
Nobody-
turn, do they
nobody
need a
knows.
Constitution saving throw?
They're fucking.
No, it's on the
idiots,
layer
dude.
action. It's on DC 15. It's for the fumes. Yeah, it's on like the layer action 15. On layer action 20, if he fails again, he's fucked. He failed again. That dude went under. So if he doesn't get out on like start crawling himself out on the next turn, he's just gonna die. Based off of the rules I said, I just fucked my own guys. Didn't even hit you guys at all with my cool terrain things I made.
I was
Also,
definitely
pretty
like.
sure based on his location, he's getting hit by both.
Oh. Well, he failed the other one too, but he can't be. He's immune to poison, so he's a tree. He's a
Not immune to mud.
No, he's not immune to sinking and.
I've
fucking
seen
mud.
animals get fucked by disease. I don't know.
He's not an animal. He's a piece
Or
of
plants. I meant plants.
That's Morgantha turn. She's gonna misty step 30 feet that way.
Into the poison. Good job, dumbass.
She seems to be not affected by it.
All right then.
Actually, she did it right into the mud.
Alethar.
She forgot that she's not immune to mud.
Alethar, you're up, buddy.
So, I'm assuming the door is no longer 15 feet above me and
No.
is now accessible.
They landed on the door. What I would say
Window.
is that you could climb 15 feet up.
I broke through the window
What?
already.
Okay, what is the D&D rules for jump height?
It is half your strength from a standing jump.
But what's the movement?
But is it your like modifier or your just straight up
It's
strength?
your score.
It's your strength
So
score.
18 divided in half.
Now, if you get a running start, I think it jumping. A long jump, 10 feet to run equals your strength score. A DC 10 dex, if it lands on difficult terrain. High jump is 10 feet of running, and then 3 plus your strength modifier.
Okay, so that's way less. That's only 7.
All right.
What?
He's gonna cast.
Let's go, dude.
It is time for my potion of healing. Which is
actually potion of healing.
Do I start hearing like the
44, I need
Mario
2d4.
Star theme?
2d4.
2d4. I got 2d4.
You start to hear the bell go. The Rocky music starts playing.
It's the.
So that's
did horrible.
6, 7, 8, 9
Plus 4,
plus 4, so that's
13.
13 health.
Right.
Sending my kids to boot camp, dude. Fuck these dice. I apologize, Calabar.
909.
I love everything
One and
I'm
a
hearing
two.
right now from you guys.
My
Really
kids-
fucked him there.
I use the last charge on my belt of adrenaline to go up to a +7 on my strength.
Did you roll your death damage?
I have not.
Damage.
It is 1d10 plus 2.
That's your hit die, right?
Yeah.
I tried to pick your hit die. This spell is
Actually, I think I have
specific-
d12 hit dice.
I was gonna say, I think actually had his d12 because he's
Oh.
Barb.
Whatever, 1d10's fine.
Barbarian.
No,
Yeah.
actually, that's what I did. I didn't want the opportunity to take away an entire hit dice from you, so I went one under your hit die.
Which is still intense.
So that's 7 plus 2, that's 9 damage.
That's a decent amount.
Basically,
But I'm
almost
still
everything
fine.
you got back.
If I didn't take a health potion, I'd be downed.
You just
So-
painkiller yourself.
And the belt, I think I wrote the belt can't take you down. I think it only take you one.
You wrote that for the haste, but you didn't write it for anything else. So it's
I'll think about that. I'll think about that because
He's like, I might have left myself a nice little contingency.
No shit.
I'll think about that. I don't like the idea of the belt. I think nope. Right now, at the table, it cannot take you lower than 1. I don't like the idea. Of the belt.
You literally have told me that,
I don't like the idea of the belt killing you, but I do like the idea of the belt putting you in a position where you can die.
Yeah.
So it cannot bring you past 1, no matter how much you roll, whatever your percentage is. It cannot bring you past under 1.
all right. So I'm now at
Boy
a
gets
25
to 2 fucking health
strength.
point and goes,
Mhm.
hit me.
And I'm at a 25 strength with a +7.
Okay.
So my
So-
jump height should be
10 now.
a 10. So a running jump.
I would allow just a DC 10 for you to jump up and grab the edge and pull yourself up.
Fuck yeah.
I would allow a DC 10 athletics for you to just be like, thank you.
Okay.
Yep.
Well, then I need a 2 on the die.
Muscle up.
It's gotta be in.
Yeah, that's a 9.
So yeah, I
So
think you
I
just
can
like
see
pull
Nat
it.
one
9.
looking at me on the
Right.
side.
Okay, so you hop right up to the side of the hut and there's a window that he's already
Yeah,
busted out.
Already
from
busted.
jumping.
I'm gonna just stand on top for now. I'm gonna prepare to use the rest of my movement to come inside if the hut starts standing up again.
I was waiting.
But I'm going to do another 2 crossbow shots at the hag.
Okay, before you do that, you still would take an opportunity attack from leaving all of their range of motions. Right?
Huh?
Right. He jumped up out of their range of hit.
Okay.
Okay.
Fair enough.
So you would still take an opportunity attack. 2 misses, 1 nat 20.
Ooh.
Here's the deal. It's just a blind break.
And I don't think I can see the creature. I think I have to see it to do my thing.
Okay. It is.
Unfortunate. It was so very unfortunate.
How much health points do you have?
I have 9.
Let me just read my thing to be safe.
What did you get on your athletics check?
I got a 17.
I don't want to do this.
Okay, here's a little thing it says. When a creature I can see suffers a critical hit, if I see his
The
hands
window.
as it does
I
that
need
count?
a perception check. I know you have a high passive. I need you to roll for this because I'm going to tell you this right now. They get 2d6 plus 3. So he can't survive just the damage from the crit.
24.
You can see.
Then I'm going to use my reaction
Okay,
to
then I'll just
cancel the crit.
Then I'll just roll. Okay.
There's a chance. We got a
So,
chance.
He has to roll lower than 6
So he it's,
on 2d6.
I'm sorry, it's 2d6 plus 2. But he still couldn't have survived. He has 9 health points. That would have been 14 points of damage, right?
Okay.
So Zach.
So we're at 5 damage.
5 damage is all that I'm able to do.
4 health.
As I'm like laying down and I see fucking Calthar's
You
hands.
see a
just-
glowing Everman, and then you see him go, and then you're like, oh no. Oh, no.
Nobody could hit him if it wasn't really bad.
He's just having an off day.
Can they like only hit on a nat 20, dude? That's
They have a +4
18 or higher.
and
Damn.
18 or higher, yeah. It's not that everything I've been missing so much with these guys. They're just here to make sure you guys just don't run this way.
To fucking murder Caladar.
Oh, I didn't realize Galadar didn't have any ranges. I feel so bad. I should have looked at your character sheets before we decided this battle.
Oh, you didn't realize that I was at 1/3 health and no rages
I
or
did it.
spells?
I forgot. Was the last? Wait, you guys had. Oh, I feel so bad. I didn't realize he was. And I also didn't realize you're all gonna leave him and go straight to the hut. And he was just gonna be out there.
Well, that was that guy.
So Calathar, is that your turn then?
Nope, I have my attacks.
Oh,
Listen here, you hag bitch. With my
Just-
lisp, listen here, you.
Is crossbow dex
No,
indeed
strength.
perfect?
And specifically, mine is a heavy crossbow.
Okay.
Which I guess would
Yeah.
now mean I have a plus.
Whatever your strength score is, right?
Now, I believe you can great
11.
weapon fighting or great weapon master a heavy crossbow.
It has to be melee weapon.
Okay, I wasn't
Given a
sure.
+11 to an attack
I have a plus 11 instead of my plus 8 now.
because he upped his thing. Go ahead
Hits,
and
brother.
roll your attacks.
And you're also gonna do like
Who are
instead
you?
of +4, it's +7.
Yeah.
Listen here, you have
Yeah, you get
bitch.
+7 to your damage now too. Just change your strength. You can modify your strength modifier if you want to just see it.
Nah.
So you have a +7 and a +11 to an attack. Or
You know what?
+7.
We're just gonna reckless it
Just
because
sure.
It's like
Fuck
it's either gonna work or it's not. Like
They're not climbing up.
so that's only gonna be a 21 to hit.
are
My
you
first
above
attack.
her? You're shooting
I am
a bow at
above.
her that you can see. You don't have to reckless. You have advantage on her.
Okay.
You don't
And
reckless. Just
then-
take your advantage shots.
Second attack. Ugh,
Oh.
it's got to be in the tray unless it's not 20. That's a nat
That
20.
is a 20 in it.
Holy shit.
So how many hits did you hit her with?
2.
Fuck. Okay.
So
with
that's
your brutal critical, you.
so
okay.
that's 24 plus.
Nope, that's a 7 now.
That's okay. So
27.
27 plus.
A D10 +7.
Hang on. 27 plus another 17 is 37. 44. Right.
Wait, what?
What do you add?
Because it's 2 attacks.
Right, but you only
So
net
I'm-
20 on one, right?
Yeah. I'm just adding the base damage from both attacks.
He's adding the base damage.
So you got 27, and then it'd be plus another 7
Oh, wait,
for
you know-
34.
I shouldn't be adding base damage for the other attack. That wasn't in that 20. All right.
Yeah,
So
well,
yeah.
you'd if you added your +7, you'd be at 34, and you'd get to roll 3d10.
Yeah.
Plus 34.
Okay.
So okay. So how many points of damage does she take right out of the gate?
34.
34.
34 plus 3d10.
Yep.
For 9, 10, 11, 17 more piercing.
Calathar? How would you like to do this?
Oh yeah.
I guess right through the nipples again.
No.
So you Robin Hood.
You Robin
I yell at this bitch with my lisp. Not today, you hag bitch. And pow.
She's not the hag, though. That's the Baba Lysaga.
No, this
he
is the
shot- he
hag.
shot
Oh,
at
you
the
shot the hag. I thought you just stepped
No,
up
no.
on the thing and shot the
He
bitch.
shot at the. he was
Okay,
trying to
okay,
get-
okay, okay. Fuck yeah.
You say,
Honestly.
not today, bitch. And then you, real quick, with your gigantic strength now, forearms pop out, shoot another one. You Robin Hood through the arrows already through her chest. She fucking looks down. She looks at you and her face starts contorting as she starts polymorphing to the old woman that you guys saw in the. I guess it would have only been you and you.
Kalen bought a
Streets of Barovia.
She shifts to
Okay,
that.
dead
Then she
man.
shifts to like a young girl's face. She starts shifting through all these different faces. She shifts to Strahd's face. She shifts to like the leader of Alaki's face. She shifts to all these faces. She shifts to yours. She shifts back to her normal, disgusting, monstrous face, and she looks at you. She goes as she falls and sinks
Die,
into the
bitch.
mud. I would like to point out how hard the hags were when you guys fought them.
And he
And
fucking
Calathar
murdered
just
it
soloed
like
one
In
2
of them.
two
times.
turns.
I
But
would
there
like to
was no
say
cover.
how
I didn't
hard-
just solo one of them. I soloed the mother.
It's true.
I would like to point out.
At a third health with no rages.
And you're like, "Oh, fuck, 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 fuck,
With
fuck,
just
fuck."
range.
And like
Or a melee
Single-
weapon that I'm proficient in.
single digit
With
health
my-
points.
My brother. That's my Calathar.
To be fair,
Yeah.
I have not gotten a nat 20 in 3 sessions.
You're up.
Oh, baby.
And I got 3 on her.
Fuck yeah.
I'm gonna try to
Get them when they count.
first. I'm going to need her to make a motherfucking con
Something.
save of what is it, 17?
Dude, this baby bean, bro.
Fucking, that's a nice little bean, dude. It's a beautiful baby bean.
She's gonna fail your con save.
Then she's blinded until the start of my next turn. Bummer for her.
Disadvantage on
We
all
all have
attacks.
attacks against her now too. Is that
With
correct?
advantage.
I'm gonna try to open the cages with the birds.
I wanted to actually ask about that. Sorry, that was what I was raising my hand about earlier.
Okay.
When the house tipped over, did any of those
Oh.
cages just fucking break open?
Well, I have an
Um,
advantage on.
I said there's 5 in there, right?
Yeah.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Fuck
Weighted
yeah.
coin, dude.
No. 3 of them open up.
Fuck yeah.
Instantly, the 3 that open up start swarming the insect swarms.
So they're eating them?
Yeah.
Like fighting each other. Fuck
No,
yeah,
just like
that's sick. That's sick as fuck,
Instantly,
dude.
as soon as they break open, they're swarming them. There's still 2 locked cages though.
I'm gonna open the other two.
You can
Can I just hit them with my sword? The locks.
you want to hit them with your sword.
Like just the lock instead of like fucking with my strength. Unless you let me use a free object interaction on one and then maybe my action on another. Just so I can open both because I
would, because the sword wouldn't do it. I'll tell you that right out of the gate. I say you go to hit it with your sword and it kind of just bounces off, and there seems to be a magical protection on the cage.
that
Right.
didn't ping when I initially magic ping. How interesting.
So there seems to be like a magical protection on the cage, kind of like you hit the metal and it just like bing.
Okay, so would
I would give you an object interaction and then a bonus action and leave you with an action.
okay, and that's strength.
Yes.
Okay, I am raging, so I have advantage.
Oh crap! You
He
peed.
sees how strong
Okay,
my
no, your
hammer
pee would
is.
have come up. The knock spell is on these. You can't just like hit them open, and they have to be busted open with a high enough
Okay.
check.
All right,
Seems to be like a locking magic on them.
so I have advantage +5 into strength or rage. Do anything else for us?
You have advantage. Okay.
It should give you a +2 to strength checks.
No fucking way, brother.
And that one is 2.
Yep.
So
That's
that's
what
one.
it is.
Both of those are in jail.
That was your free ability check. You can use a
You
bonus
gotta be
action, or
fucking my.
Look,
I would
I've
give
already
you-
got 3 nat 20s on this
Then
today.
you've used the luck.
Hey,
Motherfucker.
much better.
17.
Maybe you should have listened.
You only. Oh,
but I left you with an action. You can use an action to try to open up one. I would just allow you to use an action to open one.
I think I'm gonna try to heal my boy Calathar, TBH, NGO, IMO.
Okay.
That shit's hella tight.
So you see Calathar standing up on the
Um,
side of the hut.
Yeah, I have
Rock hard and
I have
bleeding.
Cure Wounds from my icon of Ravenloft. While holding this icon, you can take an action to heal one creature that you can see within 30 feet of you. The target regains 3d8 +3, unless it is undead, construct, or fiend.
And then I had a question about that. I'm pretty sure that was written using the old rules. New rules are double the dice. So would you allow him to do 68?
Jesus fuck.
Thematically, all cure wounds have been doubled. Like instead of 1d8, now it's 2d8. So that in theory was a 3rd level cure wounds.
May roll 68 of health potion for Calathar.
I got 2 for you.
Consistent, if nothing else.
I had to ask.
I have to stay consistent.
Appreciate
if
you.
nothing else.
It's a no if you don't
That's
ask.
a new change.
They doubled all healing dice. So healing words 2d4 instead of 1d4. Cure wounds is 2d8 instead of 1d8.
Holy fuck, dude.
Because in old D&D,
Ooh.
curing was the only reason to use cure wounds or curing
So bring
healing word.
somebody up who does saving throws.
Yeah, otherwise it's pointless to do it before they actually take the damage. You're gonna heal them for 7 damage, but they're gonna take 12. It's just not worth it.
34, 35, 36, 37, 38. 38. For you, baby.
Piss yourself. I got him all the way down to 2. Or
Yo,
5, whatever I got.
4.
4.
what's the fucking
38, big dog.
All right.
We're almost back to when before I got hit by the tree.
Calathar, you're still not inside the hut. I need you to roll me a DC con save.
I am on top of it, though.
Right, the fumes are up.
Okay.
Yeah, you're not inside the hut. Only being inside of the hut at this point would be protecting you from it. I still need a DC 20 con save.
DC 20.
It's a good thing.
And
you
I'm
were-
in his aura.
You are in his aura.
So I get a +17. That's nat 20.
Fucking
Pass.
Jesus, dude.
you had a 1%.
You take 13
chance
points of
of
poison
falling
damage.
Holy fuck. Shout out to fucking statistics, boy.
Damn. She is prone. You have advantage on her. She is blinded. What would you like to do, my friend?
I'm gonna attempt to banish her again. Let's just say like My queen said, "Be gone, you false imitator."
Hold on. Stop. Grab a different die. And remember that number.
Okay.
Whatever that roll was for the attack.
Okay. So
Roll me a religion check. As you say, my queen says, "Be gone." You call it out to the Raven Queen.
Yep.
Not
Do you want a
Xanthus,
purple die, bro?
not Azrael. You call it out to the Raven Queen. Make me a religion check with advantage.
You want a purple and gold die?
You can have advantage on this.
yeah, roll both purple golds. Maybe not, because those are too similar.
enough.
I have advantage. Okay.
Purple gold.
Well, I'm gonna just.
Was that yours or was that
That
mine?
was yours, brother.
I just gave him a nat one.
Okay. She doesn't seem to hear you in this moment. I wanted you to know a good enough religion check was going to give you a +3 to your attack.
Beautiful.
I'm so sorry.
I tried.
I did get an 18, so I believe that hit last time I rolled an 18. Fucking
Box of
tense.
Doom, please.
Okay. Need a fucking 16 or lower. Lower than a 16.
She has a +1. What's your save?
18.
So she's a
She's
17.
She needs a 17. We need a 16 or lower.
Yep.
Okay. Fucking
Dude,
bitch,
are you kidding
dude.
me?
I keep trying different die.
This bitch is hacking. She's hacking. Does she have to roll that with disadvantage because she's blinded?
And fucked up with my spell and
And
Prone.
maybe the ravens are like giving her some fucked up shit.
My rock hard cock.
She's blinded, prone, in your aura. He's surrounded by you. I know you rolled a nat 1.
And ravens.
What would it have been if I didn't make nat 1s an automatic failure? What would your religion check have been?
a 12.
A 12? You would have made it past the 10. Only because I love you guys. Will I give her?
Can I roll my religion with one of my dice? Because I'm not gonna lie, I felt
gave
real
it that
pressured
one.
Try it.
to take Dylan's dice. I was like, be rude of me to say no.
You should have, bro.
That's a 17.
Big ups.
Total?
Yeah.
Big ups.
Yeah. She has a -3 to this roll.
Okay.
Okay? She has a -3. So now
So she needs a 15 or a. She needs a. There's no way she could pass because if
She
it was the
needed 20.
she
17.
needs, I'll say this, she needs a 19 or a 20. I'll give her more than a 5%. I'll give her a 10%.
She's gonna.
Okay.
She hits
If
those
she hits
odds.
another 19.
I will
I
leave.
rolled high with that one. Let's try this one. I haven't rolled this one yet.
I feel like you should use your
I think you should
normal
roll a
nat 20
D12.
dice.
I think you should use the dice you just rolled because it just rolled high and it ain't doing it twice in a row.
I think you should roll a D12.
God, Steve.
You
Right
walk
next to
over
the
to
20.
her.
I know it was very scary.
You walk to her. She's laying on the ground and you go, my queen says, be gone. And you take your dagger and you drop to one knee as you plunge it into her chest. And the light from you that's like covering her eyes. She goes, and you see her form start to shimmer. Disappear. And as she disappears, all of the vine blights fall down to a pile of twigs.
Die, bitches.
The fumes and the toxins seem to die down,
That was so fucking sick, David.
but the
I
hut
took so much.
that would have been her turn.
As my free object interaction, can I do a perception check to see if I see the stone?
I would just say on your passive perception check, you see the glowing light coming off the floor. Well, that would be like the side.
It stayed on the side?
It was on the floor, so now when the hut fell over, it would be like on the side wall now, right?
Yeah, so it stayed there. It didn't like fall to the ground.
Yeah. I would say the rug fell off.
I'm
You
gonna
see a little
walk
hatch
up and
door.
grab it.
But you see a little hatch door.
Do I communicate?
Like
the
a
item?
secret door that would have been on the floor.
Oh.
Now covered by a rug.
Is that
Now-
what I
I'm
hate?
gonna
Okay.
go
That's that
open
green
that.
light that comes out.
I'm gonna go open that up for
What's your
sure.
free object interaction?
Yeah.
Is initiative over?
No, the hut's still alive.
Okay.
In fact,
I'm
it's the-
hoping that
it's
this
the
might
hut's
help
turn.
us.
Roll me. You need a DC 20 strength check.
It is
To
in the,
open the door?
Jesus. It is in the mud, isn't it? The fucking thingy thing.
It is so big, it's not affected by the mud.
Oh wow.
Strength check. Specific wording
You may guide it yourself.
there. That would be like another action. I feel. But yeah.
I don't know. I'm feeling very gracious.
Is that mine
Not even
again?
close. No, we have the same dice, I think.
Oh really?
Nice bud.
Not even close.
Okay. The green light, but you're like in the
10.
green light glowing now, right? It is the hut's turn.
Yeah.
The hut is going to stand up. So I need everybody inside the hut.
I already said that I prepared my movement. That if the hut moved, I was going to jump
I
inside.
don't know if you could prepare movement. I think you have to either prepare your whole turn or you can prepare an action.
You have to
I
hold
would
your
allow a
action.
DC. Here's what I'm gonna say. Yours guys is a DC 15 to stay standing, like as it moves. Yours is a DC 20 to like
So
get to the
jump
window.
in.
Dex shot.
We all have
Save.
+5s, y'all.
Dex save.
We all have +5s.
And I have advantage.
I have advantage on it too.
Fuck you guys.
Please fucking be good. Jesus Christ. Alright, I pass.
If you fall, you're gonna take falling damage because you'll fall about 10 feet.
16.
24.
Fucking 5,
19.
brother. Oh,
Dude, it's so good.
so
I
good.
said 20.
He's now. Oh, but I healed you. So glad I healed you.
You'll take 1d6 of falling damage as the hut stands up and you fall towards the ground.
What, isn't it like per foot?
It's every 10 foot.
Okay.
It's a d6.
Jesus Christ.
It's 3 points of falling damage as you fall to the ground, the outside of the hut. But as you fall into like the green mist, you see that it's like, or like the green stuff, like it's like
The mist is
like
subsided.
calming down. You're not gonna take any rolls for that. You're like into the ground, like.
So it's actually soft.
That is the hut's turn. Those guys are dead. Dead. Calistar, it's your turn.
Yay.
Okay. Once again, I'm going to do an athletics check to kind of like get onto. I'm not trying to jump through the door or the window. I'm trying to attach myself on the outside of.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll call it DC 15.
He's so gigabrain that I just can't comprehend what the fuck the plan is.
That's a 15 on the die.
That'll pass. It's gonna pass, boy. You're gonna make it.
And then I'm going to do my produce flame melee attacks against the hut.
Go for it, buddy.
I'm just going to roll both attacks. That's going to be a 25 and a 16.
That'll hit.
One or both?
Both will hit. A 16. That is just its AC. That'll hit.
Holy shit.
So that's
Mhm.
6, 7, 8.
The dice has to be in the dice tray, Zach.
Eight plus 9 is 17 fire damage.
Total?
Total.
Between both attacks?
Yep.
Hey. You punch into it. Dormir, it is your turn.
Once again, I'm going to try to strength open one of the bird cages with my free object interaction.
Okay.
You've got to be fucking kidding me. With my advantage. Fuck, my life. 14?
No.
Sweet. Will I get my bonus action to do it again?
Yes, but I would say, Dormir or Darren, if you want to take an opportunity to talk to him this moment, you can. You're
Well,
trying to open a door right now too, right?
Oh, yeah.
I mean, free object interaction, bonus action, and then action. Maybe I was going to
Whatever you
action
wanna do.
yours, and then bonus action, try to open the cage.
Go for it.
I'm trying to bonus action the cage real quick.
I just hit my mic.
You've got to be. These are going to jail. God damn it. Fuck the bird cage is staying closed. Impossible. All right. And then with my full action, I'm going to go try to open the door for homeboy here. I see him struggling.
Full action. Okay.
Full action. Strength check. Advantage. Look, my life. Am I a barbarian who's not good at strength? I'm having a midlife crisis.
I think you
As an action, does it get you
Oathbreaker.
attacks to try and do it?
I have rolled.
Sure.
Rolled fucking 8 dice. They haven't broken a
How many
5.
got-
They haven't broken
You
a
had a
5.
9.
No, I got. Oh, I didn't get a 9.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
second one,
yeah.
yeah. There we go.
20
Fuck,
and a 19.
dude.
Why, they were waiting for
Rip,
that.
rip the door off the wall.
Can I throw it hard enough that it opens the bird?
Lean behind you, bad. The door goes. And it opens
They watch me like,
No,
and then I throw a door at him.
in a fit of rage from these bird cages keeping him down. Dormir runs up, sees you struggling with his like latch, goes, ah, rips it off the wall and just starts smashing into the bird cage until
Fuck
the
yeah.
door finally like creaks open and the last set of birds fly free.
They're like, dude,
Yeah, the
it's
birds
not
are
that
like,
deep, bro.
Okay, that was my next question. They are actual ravens, not were ravens. They don't appear to be were
They
ravens.
do not train. They are just ravens.
I'm still cool. Raven's Queen, bro. Bless up.
Fuck yeah,
Bless up.
just wanted to check on that.
Bless up.
There
Okay.
wasn't a secret prison.
In that, as you rip the door off the wall, you see a gem about the size of a basketball. A green glowing gem, and behind the gem, you see a book.
Ooh.
I grabbed both.
As you pull the gem,
I mean, I guess, yeah, I would grab the gem first and then see what happens.
wait, the hut got back up. So I guess it would have been on the floor again. Yeah. Okay. So you rip it off the floor. You pull this gem out of the floor, and as you pull the gem out of the floor, the hut goes and falls back down. Calathar, you were on the side of it.
Uh-oh.
You were fine.
Thank God.
Take
This
12
would've-
D20.
It was gonna be 10d12.
Oh my
Blood
god.
damage.
It's a heavy tree.
It's a big ass tree. Boosh! It falls back to the ground. We're out of initiative. I'm not gonna make you guys roll any checks. It crashes to the floor as you pull this glowing green gem out, and the tree seems to lose life.
Fuck yeah.
You pick up the book, and it says the Journal of Mordecai.
Ooh. Interesting.
The bad mage.
That's what was
Okay.
inscribed on your Mason
Yep,
deck, wasn't
but
it?
he wasn't supposed to be able to come with us. If he was going to come with us, something bad would have happened. Okay, so just write that down.
Cool. Dormer's really fucking confused.
At this point, do you get inside, and are you with them now? Or you just
No,
like, cling
I
onto the
have
tree?
boner and I'm outside punching the tree trying to catch it on fire.
Dormer, find a nice, comfy couch.
I think at this point, you guys walk outside and you just see a flaming Galathar like, ah! Ah! I think you hitting it is what made it drop down, and you're just like, ah!
Look, I'm the best!
My strength is and there's no bounds.
Can Dormer find the nicest, softest couch in the building and take a long rest on it?
No. Absolutely not. You guys can take a long rest.
I'm gonna roll 1d4 for self damage too. From continuously
Punching.
punching the shit out of a tree.
Goes down.
So, I'm gonna say at this point, you guys all meet back up. You have this. You see a raven flying back towards you, and in front of you lands
Is it the girl?
Muriel. Just as you're like holding this golden gem.
I told you to trust, sister.
We're the chosen ones.
You not only have you saved my family, you brought hope back to Barovia.
What was the name of the stone again?
She never named the stone,
Okay.
but she then points out, she goes, that is the reason that wine has stopped being produced in Barovia. That is what powered the winery.
What do you mean by powered the winery?
That is what made them grow.
The crops?
Our vines have stopped growing for the past 6 months because she stole that from us.
So I don't feel like an innate sense of evil or anything from the orb. It's a sense of life.
I would say with your magic ping, it's like
Mm.
picking it up. This orb is giving off like, yes, you're picking it up together. Like she put this in the tree and it made the tree come up.
Yeah.
She seemed to be using this to control the vine brights in this area. And the reason why they fell when she left was because she was no longer actively
Oh,
keeping
sure.
them
Is
up.
it like poison or anything that I can use to like cure the gem maybe?
The gem doesn't seem to be poisoned. No, the gem seems to be fine. She was just using the life, like the
She was
gem
using
seems to
its
be-
energy for bad,
Yes,
but
life
its
seems
energy
to
is
make
just
things
in it.
grow and give life to things,
Yeah.
and a powerful enough person with ill intent can use that for ill purposes. Muriel is asking for you.
What you're saying is we can
Shut
drive
up
this train.
now.
My only worry about handing it to her is if she will be able to get it where it needs to go safely.
I will go straight to the winery.
But can I roll an insight on if I think she will actually be able to?
Sure.
I'm talking about
Thematically,
brother.
we're very close to the winery,
That's what I'm thinking. Like,
but we can't go through the fog.
yeah,
I'm talking about
They can fly
my
over.
Ranger Calathar here might have a connection to that stone that would help him out. What if he could do like fucking make a rough terrain or something? You know, I don't know.
I just create lava
I would
everywhere.
say
Or
you
roots.
guys are about half a day's travel through the fog from the winery, a full day's travel from the winery if you stay on the main roads.
This is the girl though, yeah.
This is Muriel, yeah. What's your insight?
rolled a nat 1 insight.
Can I help?
You're not sure. She
If Dylan or if Dormer could help, it would have been
sure.
I'm still rolling my own.
a help would have got me a 22.
Oh.
24.
You
Excuse me.
get the sense that she can reduce the size of the stone and carry it in bird form.
Guys. I think I'd get it.
You hand this stone to a 15-year-old girl and she goes,
You said she was like 20.
she's teenage, like late teenage to early age
Okay.
20s. So I don't know. I haven't decided. The book,
She
the
Big butts.
house falls
Hags.
down. She okay.
hag
You hand
babies.
her. She goes, you have brought hope back to Barovia.
I'm also gonna cast Protection Good and Evil on her.
I love it. She
she say?
looks at you and goes, thank you so much. My family will hear of this. She says a quick incantation and reduces the size of the stone. Small enough that when she turns into a raven, she can carry it on her feet, and she flies off in the distance towards the winery.
I need a bitch.
Now you're here in the ruins of Berez, the wizard's spellbook.
Can I do a perception check?
On what?
If I just watched my barbarian 11th level fly away.
No, what you can do is I'll take a level up.
Oh,
Let's go.
Good job.
Let's go.
You can I'll take a
God,
level up.
motherfucking damn.
So welcome, guys. So welcome.
Does this come
If
with
I just
the
watched
rest?
my 11th level fly away.
How did you mean that, by the way? Because I'm
Like,
Like-
if he had to keep it on his party to have the power.
yeah.
Just so everybody knows, that will probably be the last level up of the campaign.
Perfect, because I got extra attack again. So that's 3?
Yeah, dude.
Holy fuck.
3 attacks.
And your
you get a
speed
third level
increases
spell?
by 10 feet when you aren't wearing heavy armor.
So 5 feet,
No,
because you have negative 5 feet.
I don't, because I don't have that curse anymore, because it went away when I died.
Oh yeah.
And you said that eye goes away and my armor goes away.
Yeah.
What a waste of fucking time.
What'd you get?
Nothing.
Don't worry about it.
He's got third attack too.
Yeah.
Third attack. What?
I have third attack.
You don't
because
get third
paladin.
attack?
I don't get third attack.
That's because I'm paladin and barbarian are level 5.
No, you don't. You don't stack the extra
Yeah.
attacks.
What?
You only get a third attack if you're
Oh, that's a fighter
far enough
thing?
in one subclass.
That is fucked.
No, I get relentless rage.
What is that, brother?
Unless when I drop down to 0 hit points, unless it outright kills me, I don't drop down to 0 hit points.
It's basically your nominal thing. He drops like the 1.
But I get it more than once.
Oh, shit.
I get it as many times as I save the Constitution save.
Yeah.
Okay. Can
What?
you guys level up and we can keep role playing and playing?
Yep.
Okay.
What
What
the?
are you guys doing in the ruins of Bread now?
Why would I take that?
I'd like to investigate the spellbook real quick.
I'm still punching the tree.
Like, Howler's over there. Ha! Ha!
Hold on. I have a question. Why would I ever take this? Aura of Hate is a 7th level paladin feat. Starting at level 7, the paladin as well as fiends and undead within 10 feet of the paladin gain a bonus to melee weapon damage equal to the paladin's charisma modifier.
If you were playing an
A-
evil paladin.
Yeah.
What the fuck? Why the fuck would I take that? A
If
creature
you're-
can
If you're
benefit from
playing an
this.
undead, because you can play undead species, you can be an evil paladin with an army of undead.
Dude, if I was
devils.
Durden, I would benefit from that.
Okay, so that what helps Strahd?
In this
In
in
this
this world,
world?
yes, it doesn't make sense. In other worlds, it does. If you're like the bad guy or a necromancer, if you have a necromancer wizard friend who's raising undead, and now you're giving all of his undead extra attacks, right?
I
So in
guess.
this world, it doesn't make sense because this world is specifically fighting an undead bad guy.
Dude, so I'm fucked then. Because if I level up my paladin, I get Aura of Hate. If I level up barbarian, I get extra attack.
You don't have to activate the Aura of Hate though. That's just
No, that's just my aura. It's like my aura of protection.
it-
It's what I just have automatically.
Is it also like something like I can imagine like it doesn't just give it to everything.
you
It
probably
says
get
starting at
like-
level 7, the paladin as well as fiends and undead, which are within 10 feet of the paladin, gain a bonus to
not
melee
ones that he
weapon.
chooses.
It
doesn't
just is
say.
within 10 feet of me. Why would I ever
Spencer's
take that?
last two big bad guys is a devil and a vampire. Probably not a good idea.
Yeah.
So what? I'm getting nothing from this level.
Take a
You could-
ranger level or a rogue
No
level.
shit.
I don't know.
Take a fucking sorcerer level or warlock level to get shield. Like straight up and extra spell
I
slots.
can't because fucking barbarian locks me out of that. Being a barbarian prohibited for any other class.
You can be rogue.
Nope, I can't.
What?
Barbarian, bard, cleric, druid, fighter, monk, paladin, ranger, rogue, sorcerer, warlock, wizard are all prohibited by barbarian.
Let me see.
That's weird, but I see it all read out on your thing, but that's just weird. I'm really upset because I want to take Hero's Feast, but it's
let me
another spell that takes
see.
like 1,000 gold
Let's
points.
pause this real quick if we're doing a level up. This is
Yeah.
too much. We're just gonna hop back into it. We're gonna get through all the touching kid parts and all the level up parts, and then we'll get back into it.
All right.
I guess
Fucking.
I'm looking at it, it's the same for me. The only thing I could do
Is
is
paladin.
cleric.
What? This is the one thing I could take as paladin, but I'm already paladin.
No, it tells
And
me
yeah,
I can't even be paladin because of
Cleric, it's
barbarian.
only because your wisdom isn't high enough. Yeah.
Yeah.
What the?
What, dude?
Cleric is the only one available if I had the prerequisites.
What about older classes? 2014 classes. Okay.
Fighter,
Go look at 2014 classes.
I am.
fighter, druid, cleric.
You should be
I could be
able to.
all of them.
Yeah, you should be able to on 2014 classes.
I am on 2014. That's the top of the list for me.
No,
Well,
that's
No.
2024 is at the top of the list, bro.
check that, Cody.
Can I
Hold
take
on.
a
Keep
look?
scrolling down.
Say 2014 or what?
So how to add another class?
And then just scroll down as
Yeah.
well.
Okay.
He still can't take anything.
Really?
And I have way higher stats than Zach, so I should be able to.
So let me do this. Let me go to. You were gonna add starting class. What did you do to your character, dude?
Is there any way we could just make like a slight change on his paladin thing and say it gives all those things disadvantage?
Maybe my aura of hate like legitimately only does that to me. Like it's hatred towards the undead
So
rather
if
than
I show me, level up another level of paladin and show me that so I can see it.
that's so fucked. I'm at this weird spot where if I level up barbarian, it gives me an extra attack, which I already have. And then if I level up paladin, it only helps my enemies. So why would I do that?
If you leveled up barbarian
Here you
and
go.
all he gave you was an extra attack, I would just let you have 3 attacks. If that's like the only other option, I would just let you take 3 attacks.
That's why.
Not 2 actions.
The aura of hate thing sounds cool because it sounds in line with what my character's doing as an oathbreaker, but I don't want to benefit Strahd.
Yeah,
Is this because it's an oath? I made you go Oathbreaker?
I don't know. Maybe
that might be an Oathbreaker thing.
it just says starting at level 7, so it doesn't really specify.
But it's if 7th level is a
Paladin.
subclass feature or a class feature.
It's just class.
I think
No, it's a
7th level is
subclass.
subclass.
Is it? So it must be
That is
being
an
Oathbreaker.
Oathbreaker thing.
I'd let you change back to your other paladin if that means getting rid of that only option for you. I'm not going to do that to you. I'm not going to mechanically fuck you
Yeah.
because I thought it was narratively cool to make you an Oathbreaker.
It was narratively cool. I like that. Maybe instead of devotion, I'll see what other things it presents.
You know what?
Would you be
I-
willing to just let it affect him only and just not the bad guys? Because that would it would give him an extra 5 to each attack he makes, which is fucking good.
I would allow that if you want.
Okay.
Just to give you whatever the advantage. It gives you advantage.
And then
It
whenever
gives
you're
him
no longer
an
an
extra
Oathbreaker, it
5
changes again.
to his attacks
A +5.
to anybody. Just
I would allow that to just affect you, if you want, or allow you to change out of Oathbreaker to something
Okay,
else.
I'll hold on to that, but I'll play around and see what the subclasses would do for me instead.
Okay.
What was your other subclass that you were? Devotion?
Devotion.
Same thing, but it's Fey.
Right?
Basically.
What does Oath of Glory do?
Mhm.
Oh, dude, that would be sick as fuck.
Alright, we almost know the.
Your aura of devotion would be you and friendly creatures within 10 feet of you cannot be charmed while you're conscious.
That'd be kind of cool. Which is that devotion?
Yeah.
Check out what the Oath of Glory is. That sounds super cool. It says you and your friends are destined for greatness, which sounds fucking neat.
Aura of alacrity. At 7th level, you emanate an aura that fills you and your companions with supernatural speed, allowing you to race across the battlefield. Your walking speed increases by 10 feet. In addition, if you are incapacitated, the walking speed of any ally who starts their turn within 5 feet of you increases by 10.
If I'm incapacitated, it gives you the
If you
plus
aren't.
10. If I'm not, so we all get a plus 10 as movement speed.
Yeah, if we start our turn within 5 feet of you.
Does the charm or the movement one balance so better?
And then that also changes your channel divinities. when you
Yeah, that's what I was
change
trying
that.
to read. What do you think, big dog? As a bonus action, you gain the following movement. You have advantage on athletics check, inspiring smite. As you deal damage to a creature with divine smite, you can channel divinity as bonus action and distribute temporary hit points to creatures of your choice within 30 feet of you, which includes you.
Honestly, I think you just rock the Oathbreaker.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just get that extra
Like
plus
keep the
5.
Oathbreaker until you actually change your
Yeah, that sounds the
devotion
most
again, and then
narrative.
we'll just have it as only you get the benefit.
I think that's a strong ass fucking oath.
You think so?
Yeah.
Yeah, if we get rid of it helping undead,
I would
dead
allow it
means.
just to affect you.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, we'll rock that.
Or I would allow one of two things. I would allow you to get a plus 5, or all undead needs to get a negative 5.
Oh, hands down, that one. All undead get a -5. Fucking
what?
done.
Negative
So
Hitting.
five.
all of their damage rolls.
Oh, is
'cause
it
it was
damage
damage,
rolls?
it's
Oh,
damage.
I might keep the +5.
It's plus 5 to your damage, or we would -5 all
I thought it was to
undead
hit.
and fiend damage done within 10 feet of you. So if there are 4 zombies making attacks on Kalathar and they all hit, you take off 20 damage of total
That's
damage.
total though. I don't know.
Make a decision.
I
right
think
now.
they're both good.
They are.
It would be
I'm
simple
thinking
for me to keep track of if it's just an effective hit.
true.
3.
I'm gonna do the damage on other dudes. The
Okay.
undeads that are within 10 feet of me have -5 to
I
damage.
like that. I think that's fair.
So they get -5 to damage.
Correct.
Okay.
So if they try to hit me or anybody within 10 feet of me, they -5.
As long as they're undead.
As long as they're undead or fiend.
Okay.
All right, I'm gonna have to keep track of that.
All right. Are we ready to get back into it,
Yep.
boys?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Pause for a while. Okay. You asked to make a check. Are you making an Arcana or an investigation check?
It was an 13 investigation.
You open it up. It has a bunch of different spells in it. You can read off.
Yeah, but it's all spells. There's no like personal information or none of that.
Um,
There's no secrets that I see.
On a 13, you're flipping through, and you do find some scribblings and notes, but they seem to be in a language you can't understand. Maybe he's written down some things in it.
From my very small experience, it just seems like a spell book.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Yep.
What are we doing now in the ruins of Perez? We're moving this story along. The girl has flown off.
I'm trying to
I think we, get rid of the Baba. We got the gem.
Yep.
I don't think there's really a whole lot left to do here, so
I think do we take a rest here? What time of day is it? It's
It's
night.
like midnight.
Yeah, I think
we can sleep in the
rest.
hut.
I think we sleep in the
We
hut.
pizza the hut.
Do we all agree to this?
Yes.
Pizza the hut.
Let me check to see if there's any kind of
Hold on,
rewards I can put up as we take our rest.
I also have the alert, but he cannot be ambushed.
Even while sleeping.
Yes.
I guess um
Just rolled like 13 dice.
If a
I'm gonna
combatant is
do
surprised by
a
combat starting, that combatant has disadvantage on their initiative roll. For example, if the ambusher starts combat while hidden from a foe who is unaware that combatant is starting. What the
And you
fuck? Why would it
can't
tell
roll.
me how surprise works? I fucking know that.
I'm gonna do a ritual spell and do my commune to ask if it'd be uh if my god thinks that one, I guess two I don't know if you'd let me have a second question. It's supposed to be like forecasting knowledge, not knowledge of the past, but I kind of want to just throw in like a I know I do understand that I sort of kind of the sole reason why Doromir's oath was broken. Um, but I hope you can see past that and know that I smited this false god, or this believer of this false god in your name. And if you could let me know if you think that taking a rest in this in these ruins would be a good idea, or if we should try to make haste out of here.
I also have that woe and wane type shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it's kind of a similar thing
Okay.
to that.
I need you to roll me a religion check, please.
With advantage?
No.
Well, I'm already exhausted, so they're already going to be a disadvantage.
I'll see that, bro.
We're gonna just nat 20 on two fucking dice
There
here.
you go. There you go, bro. I like the confidence. Rocket high.
Hold on. Do you tell him you're gonna do this?
We're bros.
I don't think so. I feel like this would just be me just kind of like praying. I don't know. You might see me praying, and then because it's a ritual. It's gonna take time. So I think actually I would say like, hey, I'm just gonna, as we're kind of setting up for the night, I'm gonna be like, guys, let me just make
Say
a
a quick
quick
prayer.
prayer real quick.
What is that me giving him help or something? Is him telling me? Is that is that why you brought that
What
up?
do you do when you
You
hear
you
that?
sit down and pray with him.
Sure.
You
Yeah.
can have the help action on this. But hold on. This would be what you're doing before your long rest.
Are we praying in our heads like we're saying different prayers? We're just praying together to create
I
like
think
a
so. I
church.
think we would be silently saying our own prayers. but
No, sitting in a circle speaking in tongues.
Yeah.
we're lighting our incense, drawing
Yeah.
our salt lines or
Passing the
whatever.
Kool-Aid.
Yeah.
Yeah.
25.
Did you roll 2 dice?
I rolled a
Guidance.
guidance.
25. What are you doing before your long rest, Kanapa? Other than punching the tree.
I think I'm done punching the tree.
Perfect.
As he started a nice little fire.
Yeah.
In all of the
Yeah, I
friction.
think all the bark that has fallen down from you punching has caught on fire. So there's like a nice little fire outside for sure.
Nice.
I'm gonna eat the bark.
Take 12 fire damage.
Yeah, you pass out. I don't know. Sorry.
Well, I passed out and took a long rest. That's awesome.
Fuck
Yeah.
yeah.
What else do
I think if he's like doing a ritual,
you guys are inside that.
like yeah, it's very obvious that he's doing a prayer. Like once again, Kalthar still feels a little lost in his purpose. And I think in his head, he would just be like, listen, Soul, just like the Raven Queen has someone picking off her back as the Night Mother, I believe Azrael is using the Morning Lord as his own selfish devotion from this land. You gonna do anything about that? And kind of just leave it open.
I would like a religion check with advantage, Zach.
Is that baby doing that illusion baby? Or is
It's
it
gone.
okay?
The crib is gone too. It was all an illusion.
Wow.
It was a little baby Strahd, right? Did it have vampire teeth?
Absolutely.
Ooh, that's a 14.
So ridiculous. I love it.
You feel on a 14 in your heart. You get a weird sense. You get a voice. It's like the slightest shimmer of a voice that says, "You are what I'm doing, Calathar." And that's what you get off of that.
Yeah, I'm just gonna eat my bark.
That was quite satisfying.
You rolled a 24,
25.
25.
25
Don't short my boy.
on a religion check, and you pray to your goddess. I know the oath was broken. I know we messed up. I know it wasn't exactly what was said, but I got rid of this heretic. I'm bringing the true Raven Queen back into this land.
It wasn't my oath in the first
I
place.
didn't make the oath. Who I thought I was ridding the world of an evil undead in an attempt to bring you back as the rightful ruler into her throne room. You go. She sits there,
Making a regular appearance here.
Right?
chair,
You guys be best friends now.
golden threads flying in 1,000 different directions. The mask settles on you. Darren, you're back.
Super uneasy feeling again, you know. Not liking it.
Our connection has been distorted. And I don't feel. She holds up in the loose string. Don't want to mirror anymore. But it's not dead because you see that she flicks the string and it's still glowing. I just feel as if he's left me. What is happening to you? She said. She lets the string go and it kind of floats away. What is going on? The mask seems like several like mask as it gets like to your face. There's a different power inside of you now. Darker power.
Oh, my balls. Shit.
Have you made a promise to someone else?
Deception, 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 deception,
I
deception.
made.
Mask
I
comes
don't think
back.
I made a promise to anybody else.
She just asked.
Yeah,
She just asked.
No, I made no promises, but I did accept help from one who promised to help me rid the world of this curse.
Is the powers I've granted to you not enough, Darren? And the more and more golden threads start to fly out. And as more fly out, you see some are cut. It's like
When she says that, can I try to make an insight check, like against myself,
Sure.
to break that like spell that this book or these alks?
you may have true advantage, not flat. You may take an advantage roll on this. In this room, your exhaustion is gone.
Okay.
Ooh.
I do have disadvantage on all insight checks because of the curse thing.
In this room, your goddess protects you.
Oh, shit.
Should I remember that point?
1 and 2, baby. Oh.
Over 30. 31.
You rolled what on your insight?
31.
And what were you hoping to do with this?
To break the spell that the curse has over me, to realize that it is not what it
I
seems.
think on a
and that
31,
my God is all I need.
I think on a 31, you gain the courage to tell her the whole truth. And you sit there and say, we found the Emperor Temple. I met something that called himself Xanthurst the Kingmaker, and he promised me the ability to overthrow my enemies and to rule, but I feel a darkness creeping inside of me. She looks at you and she goes,
I think I
Xanthos.
pull the onyx out when I say that and kind of like show her that this is the where it's emanating from.
Do you pull just the onyx out, or do you pull the other rod out too?
Just the onyx. I feel like it's. Do I feel the energy coming solely from the onyx?
You feel a bad energy coming from the other rod,
but not of Xantris.
not of Xantris.
I feel like in this moment, I don't know. I'll roll an insight check real quick to see if Darren just feels like that's just. Is that worth bringing up right now, or is that just actual bullshit? Rolled a 21 insight. Does it feel
On a
important?
21, you feel like you're in this moment. You need to be completely open to
Then
your
I
goals.
bring it up, yeah.
So you pull both of them out, and she goes, Xanthrist. And then all of a sudden, she goes like completely dark, and you see, then she comes back. Is that how Strahd got his powers? Darren, do not go down that path. It is not what you think.
Right.
Take it from you if you wish.
Upon hearing that, I think I would like attempt to break the honks if I could. And if I could, then
You
I'd
go
go
to break it, and she goes. A hand reaches out and touches you. You can do this. As you break the arm, energy flies to the room, and then she absorbs it all. I would never allow him to take you. What is that? As you hold the other rod in your hand, she goes, hide that. That is a different issue for a different time, Darren. That cannot make it back to Faerun. There's a deeper, darker hatred, an evil greater than Strahd, who wishes for that. I do not have the power to get rid of it in this moment. Hide it. Share it. And her voice is growling. Get rid of that. As of your friend, Dormir. He made a foolish oath. And he broke it. Whether he did it personally or it happened at all, that is what happened. I am still allowing him to channel me as much as I can, but he has a path. He must travel to make it back. Now, your original question if you're safe. You are never truly safe where you are, but I guarantee you will wake up in the morning and you're back in the hut.
I think I'm like shaking him, be like, dude, we've been done praying for like 5 minutes. Get the fuck up.
Fucking come to, and the eyes look like burned eyes for just a second.
Dude,
That's where we are. You wake up and there's just broken pieces of rod in front of you.
what that?
And you both see this in his like dream state. He pulls it out and broke it, and there's like a blast of darkness that came out.
Shit.
And it starts to come out, and then it disappeared as she absorbed the energy.
Yeah, that's it.
Like, so you did find something.
You may get rid of all the effects I have given you. You may have your insight back. That other thing we talked about is gone.
Okay.
And you hear a screeching in your voice, "Foolish man," as you come awake.
I feel fucking awake for the first time now in a couple days. I think I would look at you.
Actually, I'm so sorry to do this to you. As the dark power leaves you, I need a con check.
Oh, easy peasy. Check or save?
I'll allow a save, but the DC's 20.
+5, baby.
On average, I should get this.
On average.
Ooh, 20. I get a +9 with your 5.
You do not take a level of exhaustion.
Oh, imagine that motherfucker. He tried to get your ass.
He did, dude.
The ops, bro.
Hey, with great power comes great responsibility. That was a great boon I just got there.
My shit gave me an eye on the knee and then left.
I would.
It could have been either of you guys that ended up at that one. They were set, and whoever picked whoever, I was very like, which one are you picking? Which one are you picking? Xanthrist could have been any one of you. And I was going to build more powers into each one of them.
Can I just tell you a special life?
I got my
What does Galdar have to do to get his teeth back?
dentures, bro.
Dentures,
Dentures, bro. How did he eat the bark?
The fire.
He just gummed it, dude.
I don't know if there's anything Galdar can ever do to get his teeth back.
With pure strength of my gums.
Dude, with just the belt, the giant belt strength was still a little residual.
You have one tiny knob. Like,
Is that worse or better? I feel like that's worse.
So yeah, I think I would, as I come out of that state, I'd look at Dormare and I would say like, oh, Dormare, I spoke to her.
Again?
I spoke to our queen. And I will tell you this, my friend, if she still wishes to have you in her flock, but we fucked up and we're gonna have to work our way to get you back in. And I kind of just let you know that if you want to come back, she still wants you back, but you're gonna have to work for it.
Been here, done that.
You can have your bonus action back.
As
Look
he
at my
says that, I'm
swag.
gonna slap him on the back and be like, "Hey, think that'll work out?" And bet the body lord will take it, and then I'm gonna crash out on the only bed.
You may all take a long rest. He
Fuck.
takes a bed and he's like, I guess we'll sleep on the floor.
Fuck.
There's also the bathtub stained with blood if anybody feels like sleeping in there, you know.
That will give you like 4
It
levels.
might
of
make you
expertise.
really young.
You may all take a long rest. Remove a level of exhaustion.
I finally get to heal from Strahd's fucking AIDS he infected me with. From
Hey
like
guys,
a million
I
years
still don't have 100 hit points.
I'm almost at 150. I'm 2
ago.
off.
Skill issue. That was the most
So
necessary.
as soon
line
as
I
he
saw.
does his fucking 5-10 hit points for 9 hours,
Yeah,
But that would be my only
I-
second level.
you should let me do the aid because I got plenty of slots and I have aid as well.
Perfect.
to be,
And I can
it's
upcast
cool,
it.
but
I can upcast. I can get.
I don't know how worth that is.
How worth it would it be for 20 extra each?
I guess it depends, right? Like, what's the counter of what else do you have available for the same spell slot, right?
Okay, we're moving on. We're in the Rhythm Brez.
Yep.
Where are we heading? What are the decisions made? You guys are starting to remember conversations you had with Strahd where he said, I'm going to start burning down every village.
Yep.
You know, you sent
Start with
the
this.
wizard 2 nights ago to Yesterhill, so you have no idea what the fuck happened with that.
We still have the carriage, right?
You still have the carriage?
Did we would have said something to Mordecai because I feel like we would have. And maybe we can make a roll to see if this actually happened if we're not sure. But we talked to Esmeralda and Donnie and said, hey, if we can meet in 2 days, we'll meet at the Rudolph's castle. But if we can't meet in 2 days, we'll meet in Vallaki. It's been 2 days, right?
It's been past that. You'd be
So we'd have to head to Vallaki. So would we have told Mordecai to meet us in Vallaki after Yesterhill? He was going there with Dag. Dag would be like his consigliere.
Consigliere.
Yes.
Yeah. I would say have you and Dag should, whenever you figure out what's happening in Yesterhill and deal with that, meet us in Vallaki.
So Blocky we head.
Vallaki we had, I believe. That's my.
Okay.
Dope sausage.
We are gonna make this super simple.
7 survival checks.
We all die of fucking
It is
exhaustion.
2 survival checks.
Okay.
Okay. You are in the carriage. If he
They
is
have
driving,
advantage.
you guys have advantage, and you have +2 from the cloaks. If you're driving,
And we have +5 from my.
it's a survival check,
Checks,
not a saving
not
throw.
saves.
So, and then you, if you produce your flame, you can let yourself have advantage too if you're driving.
Would it
I would
be worth
position
it?
myself to give the most amount of people advantage for the check.
Could
So,
I
I think
use-
that's inside the carriage, giving whoever else is in the carriage advantage. So the one person driving wouldn't have.
I'll take it
advantage,
for that. Fuck it. I'll do that.
Would you allow me to cast a bless and have it affect both rolls? I know that's asking a lot. Or could I at least have it on one?
Whoa, dude. You're taking my kindness for granted. But
I'm not taking it for granted. I'm asking
If
because
you want to
you
use 2
are.
spell slots, go for it.
Yeah, I'll use it on one.
Use it
Here's
on
what
the
I would say.
people
Here's what I would say. If Calathar drives, you guys can have advantage from being inside the carriage, and he can have advantage if he uses his produce flame. That's what I would say if you don't want to use a spell slot.
That sounds
That's fair.
fair.
That's fair.
What's the DC?
20? Was it 20 or
Whoa.
15? Have I been
That was
making?
like
I think it's just been
17.
15.
Was that 15?
I don't remember.
I think it's just been 15. We're gonna go with 15.
20's the fog.
20's the fog. We're gonna go with 15.
I got a 19, so I really didn't want to say anything because it would have felt.
I got a 15.
Pass. Second time.
Pass.
Second roll.
I got a 10 and 11, and I have a +4.
Nice.
Bless.
Oh, nat 20.
Was that
First roll.
D4 or D8?
Who are you
It's a
blessing?
D4. It would be the whole party.
I nat
You're
20.
blessing? Oh,
Yeah.
he's not 20. He doesn't.
I know, but I might need it.
Okay.
No blessing. It's only a 15, brother.
Yeah, but I fucking okay. I would have passed without it.
You said it. You need a
17.
So you helped Calathar, I think, maybe.
I would have got it without the bless. I would have had a 15.
Your bless was fucking worthless.
I would have
Let
had
me
a
try.
15.
Let me see if I double nat. No, but I natted once.
Sometimes you win, sometimes you lose.
Sometimes you waste
That's
a
what they're
life.
there for.
Yep.
Okay.
Appreciate that. Zach.
After the second survival check.
Meteor storm.
Like, no.
Lightning strikes.
It has been an eerily quiet ride. You haven't even heard birds in the forest or wolves howling in the distance. The snow has stopped falling as you slowly tread your way towards Valaki. A single bird appears in the air. As it gets closer with your eagle vision, you notice it to be a raven. A slightly larger raven than you would expect to be one of the shapeshifters. Closer and closer it flies through until about 50 feet in the road above you, in front of you, Dag appears. Alone. Friends. We failed. Yesterday happened. Tears flowing from his eyes.
Who gives a fuck about the winery? What was that?
We just sent the girl there with the fucking orb, dog.
I want to say you asked if she would make it there safe, not if the place was going to be safe.
Fuck her, dude. Fuck the winery. We care about Strahd. Honestly, fuck the winery.
Well, Strahd's the only one left to fucking do it. Other than Nazriel.
Mordecai
Fuck the winery.
refused to fight without his spell book. I understand, but my home is gone. The druids, they ran through it, they destroyed it, they burnt it down. We finally figured out what Yesterhill was. It was the raising of the tree. And he proceeds to describe to you Yesterhill, which is
We would have got 3 level ups.
or he goes Winter Splinter happened. And Winter Splinter is he describes to you how all the druids got together and Strahd himself showed up, which is what scared Mordecai off. He said that's what he goes. Mordecai refused to fight Strahd with. He said if I wasn't strong enough with my spellbook, how would I be strong enough without it? And Mordecai left. And at Yesterhill, they raised Winter Splinter, which was a gigantic tree, monstrous, consumed by hatred, and it stormed through the land, destroying the forest behind it all the way to the winery before it burnt, before it destroyed it and trampled it under its feet. It destroyed all the vineyards, and it destroyed all the buildings. Their house, the winery that you guys were in, way back when with Caleb, just gone, destroyed. The old man that you met, killed, dead. The rest of them got away. He was the
Dag's
only.
dad.
Dag's dad and my father died. He tried so hard to defend our home.
Shout out to
I don't
everyone.
know if we'll ever be built.
Put my hand on his shoulder.
And then he goes, and then Winter Splinter left and kept traveling in what I could only assume was the direction of Kresik.
It's fine. Kresik should be already meeting at Valaki.
Yeah, but the town is
All
gonna
the
be.
soldiers and the siege weapon and the war materials are, not the people.
You win some, you lose some. This is a battle for Strahd, bro. Like, you're gonna lose some fucking people. I
Yep.
will tell you.
100%.
I tried to stop. There's so many druids.
Hand on his shoulder. Tell him, you did well. I tell him that we saved the orb and
The gem.
we gave it to the girl
When did you do that?
last night. She was
And
on.
hope remains. She was not there when that happened.
She flew there overnight. You have to try and find her.
I will go now. I have news for you, Taryn. Your stepfather and mother. They were the Visanti. I do not know why.
In Velaki?
I believe so. Speaking of Velaki, Lady Watcher is missing. She's out of jail. And the cult activity seemed to have picked up again. And one last thing, from what I hear from my brothers, Strahd seems to be amassing all of his power. You know now Barovia is gone. Strahd seems to be bringing his full might to break through the walls of Velaki, and I can only assume Kresik is next. I fear now. Yep, end times are upon us. I will find my cousin Muriel, and hopefully our home can be saved. I do not know if there's hope. I do not know if we will survive the night.
I tell him that I spoke with our queen last night, and she has given me renewed faith and vigor.
I'm also going to assume you've explained to him the difference between the Night Mother and the Raven
100%.
Queen.
Yeah, 100%. And like spread the word the Night Mother is a false god. But yeah, then I spoke with our queen last night, and she's given me a renewed faith and vigor in our fight, and I feel better now than I ever have that we will end this war.
Many, many adventurers have come to this land and have told us that they are here to kill the devil. And none in such short a time have been able to accomplish anything close to what you guys have. You are the greatest hope Barovia has known in 1,000 years. I don't know if we'll win, but if I'm going to die, now is the time that I choose. And he turns.
You could say it was something of a hero. If you would like help.
What happened to this team? What the fuck? You know what? Nope. Turns into a bird, flies away.
I was gonna say, if he wants help, if he's worried about druids being there, I have a fine steed. I could summon a creature and go with him.
Druids are gone. Basically what happened
They just destroyed it and
was
kept
at
moving.
Yestra Hill they did a big ritual. They caused this big demon tree to come, and they sent it destroy the winery, and now it's heading to Kresik to fight Kresik. It looks like I'll let you know.
He
You
looks
guys don't
vulnerable
know
to
this because
fire.
you never went to Kresik Hill. It dwarfs the tree that the hut was in.
Oh shit.
Good.
Jack flies off because he can't handle his teeth. He also mentions that the rumor has it that Lady Watcher's in the vicinity can't buy Velaki too.
Wait, Lady Watcher's in the vicinity camp.
Your dad is fucking the Lady Watcher.
The rumor
She gets
has it
around.
that your mom, your stepdad, and Lady Watcher are in the vicinity camp.
Interesting.
That she got freed and that's where she's hiding out at. And that the code activity has picked back up inside Velaki and the Burden Master's freaking out.
Okay.
Interesting.
The cult of Azrael
Yeah.
has picked back up inside of Velaki.
Interesting.
I rolled a little insight on my check. I rolled super duper fucking high. Does it feel like he's gonna be in imminent danger flying back to meet?
He told me that the druids are gone.
Yeah,
Okay,
no.
okay.
Yeah, he mentioned that the druids are gone.
Because they're heading
he said
towards
he's flying-
Kresik.
Yeah, and he's flying back towards his winery. So the Damager's winery's already done. He's probably safe for now.
Okay. Perfect.
Dag flies off. He's gone.
Okay.
You guys keep traveling.
Make haste.
Towards Velaki?
Yeah.
Yep.
The Visanti are on the south side
Outside
of
of
the
Velaki.
outer gates, outer walls.
You guys are approaching the west gate of Velaki at this point, and you can see the towers coming up behind you. And with your high passive, you're seeing the so you're heading from the west, which would be like if you're coming from Kresik to Velaki, right? Want just to be very clear. With your high passive perception, you're seeing the signs of an army passing through.
Okay.
You're putting together also with your high insight that the army of Kresik has probably already reached Velaki as you're heading down the same path towards Velaki.
Okay.
You see the walls coming up towards you. You get closer and closer with your carriage. The doors open up for you.
Obviously, they see the flaming guy.
You see the finding guy here. They know you had the carriage of Strahd.
I feel like we've done some graffiti. We've like scratched
Vandalized
it.
it, yeah.
Painted it purple.
Mm-hmm.
Purple and
Put a
gold.
big raven
Put a
on
bird
it.
on it, yeah.
100%.
You enter in,
A raven of blood.
and there's troops everywhere. There's armored Krezk troops. There's the chained mail troops of Valaki. There's people running about, hustling and bustling. The walls seem taller. Now they're double stacked. You notice when you get in the inside, there's like a double layer of like the wooden pillars. More armaments are being added all the way around. You're just assuming that they go all the way around the city. More archer towers.
Do you see our boy?
You see some catapults that you saw that were leaving Krezk. They're being set up to defend. They seem to be putting all of their effort now into protecting the Valaki. And you're traveling through the city, and somebody tells you, goes,
Quiet.
huh?
No.
One of the
Insight?
guards looks at you and goes,
Investigation for Doug?
insight for Doug?
Or investigation for Doug?
Investigation for Doug?
Or perception for Doug?
With a guidance.
Word. Bird up.
Gotta find your boyfriend.
Bird up. That's right. I'm already
Time to
gonna
get
crush this shit.
married.
Oh, dude. A 19 plus 7. Do I see my boy?
Doug is the one that runs up to you. Jordan,
go.
and runs and hugs you, gives you a gigantic kiss.
Like, he sucks on my tooth a little bit. My
Yes,
tusk.
we arrived last night.
My
We
God.
started out. They've already done a great job building up their walls. We're starting to put our catapults up into place. Strahd's army is but hours away. Maybe by nightfall they'll be here. The rumors has it that there's werewolves and vampires and humans and zombies, monsters with them. The numbers seem immense, but we have Valaki, and if that fails, then we will make our last stand in Krezk. The Virgin Master was smart enough to leave a small garrison there to hold the walls. Hopefully that will keep it safe before we can bring our army back. But you know what? That doesn't even matter. We're gonna win here.
Right.
We won't even need to go back to Krezk.
Not gonna lie, I think I would have continued on looking for Esmeralda.
No.
He does mention that the
Maybe
Virgin
that's
Masters are by the Eastern Gate communing together. And he goes, I think your bunny friend was. Oh, you never met your bunny friend. I'm sorry. Retcon already. The Virgin Masters are by the Eastern Gate, preparing the battlements there. It's time. I saw my cousin Erwin. It's been so great.
Big ups.
Big ups. He's we're all in spirits.
So wait, your boyfriend is also a were-raven?
He's related to the
He's
werewolves.
within the coven.
He's absolutely a werewolf.
Yeah, okay. I was
Yeah.
100% sure.
Yeah.
I think that's how I felt.
Do we tell him about the winery?
No.
Yeah, we're gonna keep
That would
that
just
one.
crush
We're gonna
their
keep
spirits.
Or
that. Yeah, that's
or
what I was thinking.
the
Stacking
army
my thoughts.
marching to Krezk as we speak?
That one 100% I was not saying, but I was
that
on the
we're
fence
also
about the
keeping
winery.
quiet.
I like to think that I got my great axe by seeing one of the soldiers here was an absolute twink holding a great axe, and I just took it from
That
him.
is Doug.
Yeah, I like
I like to
that.
imagine it's like the little kid from Hounds Deep where he's like trying to hold
Yeah,
his father's
yeah,
shoulder.
yeah.
You're like, okay.
I got it. Hey, bud, I got it.
You know what?
Thanks.
Find a
Good
stone or something, dude.
You and I both know how this is going to
Kid's
be
got a
beneficial.
7 strength score. He's
That's
trying
my
to hold
dad's
this up.
father's axe, and it's about to be your dad's axe. Okay.
I'm doing you a favor.
So he says, I have work to do. I can't stay and talk, and he gives you a couple, and then takes off. You guys head through town. It, in one sense, is the same, in the other sense, is different. About 1,000 people bustling and hustling about, but there's soldiers, war armaments everywhere. Everything seems to be preparing for war. The mood is down. All the signs that say all is well are gone. Nobody, huh? Nobody seems to think. You like talk to a random stranger on the street. He goes, "Yeah, we're fucked, dude. It's not gonna whatever. I'm so fucked."
Every person who says that, I'm gonna like use heroism on them.
You make it to the Eastern Gate, and both Virgin Master Dimitri from Krezk and Virgin Master Dimitri's from Krezk.
Yep.
Virgin Master. Crap, what was his name?
It's in my notes,
From
but my
Barovia?
notes have
Yeah,
so
That would be
Isaac,
Vargas.
or
Vargas.
no from
Isaac is his
yeah.
helper.
Falaki.
Baron Vargas. They both look at you and they go, heroes, adventurer, and the one
I
Virgin
don't
Master
see
Krezk
Esmeralda
comes and gives you a
anywhere
hug,
yet.
and you see Donnie and Esmeralda standing there too.
Let's fucking go.
With-
Boys. Boys are
With-
back.
Investigation check. Are they holding
Rictavia?
hands?
No, they're not.
Oh, shit.
I'm just kidding.
They're sitting there with Rictavia,
Ooh.
You mean Rudolph?
if that's what you want to call him. Sure.
Or Van Richten?
Rudolph Van Richten is his real name.
Yeah.
You walk up to them, and Donnie comes up to you, and I'm not even gonna try his accent. He goes, "Friends, we got the skull. We did it. Got the skull.
I rub his little ears.
Unfortunately, the revenants are gone. It seems like their oath was fulfilled. I don't think that they're gonna be any help in this fight.
But the dragon?
The dragon spirit went and then blew away. So maybe, who knows?
It's gobbling up souls in the Night River.
Can I roll some kind of check to understand if there's any good that came out of finding that
You roll me an
goddamn
insight
skull?
check.
13.
On a 13, the revenants are gone. It seems as all of a sudden they were freed from their oath. But you're picking through Donnie's like broken, quote unquote, common, and it seems as if the dragon has taken a physical form again and has flown off towards the direction of Ravenloft.
Okay, sweet.
Nice.
Fucking tips.
Um,
yeah.
Do some fucking work, buddy.
Here you also see
But that was like a full day, almost 2 days ago now, right?
Esmeralda runs up and gives you a big hug.
Yeah, smooch.
Second base.
I go for the smooch.
The Virgin Master, like, where's Sabrina?
Later.
I'm talking to Esmeralda.
Just to be clear,
all of us.
I did not go over to.
Okay, what do you do?
Where's
I stayed with Rictavio and kind of, head
Rictavio
to
the
head.
tiger this time.
Rictavio the tiger. Went head to head with him. Did my speak with animals. Told him to search the city for anything that he can find, and then I would do a ritual to specifically look out for fiends, undead, and other planes of existence within 3 miles.
Timmy goes, looks at your face, looks at Rudolph, because he's like, you guys aren't close enough, and Rudolph goes, my tiger, and Timmy goes, looks at your face again, and then runs off into the village. And you get the sense in this feeling, like, in this moment, you're like, yeah, that's my fucking tiger. And then Rictavio sitting there, like, Rictavio, the man sitting there, like, or the half-elf in this one was like, what the fuck?
What a bitch.
He stole my fucking tiger.
You have clout.
They walk up to you, you guys go to see, and they say, the army will be here by nightfall. I hope you guys found allies. So they come up to you and they're like, okay, they'll be here soon. How did you guys find any allies?
Funny thing about that. No.
That doesn't seem very funny. At this point, the Virgin Master of Krezk has gone off with Dormir. They're kind of talking about things. This is the Virgin Master of Valaki. He's like,
Yeah.
the weird one, Vargas. He's like,
Yeah. Very pale.
Yep.
yeah, that doesn't seem very funny to me. That was you guys left for 2 days saying you're gonna find allies.
Yeah, we really, really tried. Thought we did. Turns out
Is the Mad Mage here?
he was.
You haven't seen him.
Have we heard any talkings of any like crazy wild people recently showing up in town?
Okay, to be fair, not finding any allies. We sent a whole fucking army.
Yeah, that is fair. I mean, we did find Krezk, but I guess, yeah. With Kaladar would be like, other than the fucking army here, no.
Oh yeah, no, yes. I haven't seen Dimitri in 20 years. I don't know how you convinced him to leave Crescent. That is amazing. His army's a big bolster. He's got siege. We're setting up catapults. That's amazing. Yeah, no. I didn't mean to think that you guys did. I meant other. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Well, I mean, we found a giant castle of undead revenants, and then we sort of,
Sent them home.
yeah, kind of like gave them their final resting.
That was kind of you. Revenant's probably would have been pretty nice in a fight.
Yeah, it would have been nice to have them on our side, and they were probably willing to help us. So,
Maybe they'll send a postcard.
haha, joke's on me.
What's a postcard?
You got postcards.
We don't have anything that requires joy.
The Pony Express. You don't have a Pony Express?
This is the most communication with the other cities that Valaki's had in like 50 years. So I'm gonna say no.
I guess we are the chosen ones. Yeah, I think I would just kind of give him like the briefest of download and leave out every key piece of information.
So you say, yep, we found the man mage. Seems like a swell guy. We
found him and lost him.
We killed the Baba Zaga. That was cool.
And
Killed
the
Strahd's
hags.
mom.
The hags are gone.
The hags are gone.
Your dream pastry problem has kind of dried up, and
You
it's
guys
gonna
dream
be.
pastries? I love those.
They're gonna be gone forever now. Yeah, thank
Oh,
God.
the one thing that brought us good dreams are gone.
Yeah, those are made out of kids.
All
Do
the
you think
children.
I care?
Well, you
I
care
do
now
care.
because
I
they're
didn't know
gone.
that. Yeah, I didn't know that. That seems disgusting.
He has kids, right?
Yeah. He has a
Yeah,
son.
and you
Who,
want
by
him
the way,
was gonna be turned into a dream pastry, but we saved him.
no. Who?
I tell him
You
that.
still
I say
haven't
that.
found your ally.
Oh yeah, or Don
From-
John. Well, I think in that moment, do I like recognize that?
It's you in this moment. It's him or Lady Watcher's daughter. Or the Mad Mage. You're thinking back to he was surrounded by madness and surrounded by wealth. You're thinking back to his little mansion and all. If you think of wealth as knowledge, all the books,
Yeah.
all the spell scrolls.
Do I get the feeling that even still at this point, there's a chance that it could be any of them, or do I feel like it is one of them, and if I'm wrong, that really sucks, or no matter which one I think it may be, they still may.
Roll me an insight check.
21.
I'm gonna do something I haven't done in sessions. I need a garage session, Zach. Oh, by the way, Dylan had to leave, which is why Dormir is no longer at the table.
Oh yeah, I swapped seats.
You'll see that in the edit. I'm 21. You're thinking, do you know Harry Potter?
Yeah.
You know why Harry Potter was the chosen one?
It was self-fulfilling prophecy.
Voldemort chose him.
Yeah,
And
because
marked him as his equal.
It was between him and Longbottom.
And in this moment, you think that whichever one you choose is you marking your equal.
Okay.
Okay.
I think in
Did you
that.
get another level up?
You gotta level down.
Fuck. So I'm level 19 now. Okay.
What? No!
I think in that moment it'll kind of hit Darren, and he'll just be like, I need to see the abbot. Or wait,
Yeah, I was in Kresik.
okay, that's where the girl
The
was.
father?
I thought
So Kresik is at the church with Father
the church, not the abbey.
Father Donovich is from
Barovia. We're
You're
looking for.
Father
The one in Valak.
yeah, Lucian.
Lucian, yeah. I need to head to the church.
Yeah, whatever you need. There were some strangers that entered in with the army though as well. There seems to be a couple of them up at the inn. Um,
Can you describe them? What kind of strangers?
he goes to describe them, and it sounds like the Mad Mage.
Fuck.
And he goes, also,
Do we split
I
it?
don't know if it's important right now, but somebody broke the Lady Watcher out of jail, and there seems to be missing people again, and the cult seems to be doing their stuff.
I've heard that. That's on my radar. I plan to take care of that.
So again, I'm also not even with him. I was
Yeah.
doing my ritual thing
He's off
and my
with
Rotavia thing.
Rotavia.
So
And Dormir went off with
Yep.
the so you're here with Donnie and Esmeralda in this moment. And
a sweet
a
little boat
weird looking guy that looks
with a
like
massive package.
I give well
a weird looking guy who's standing with Esmeralda that looks like
His competition.
this.
okay.
You've never seen this man.
That's what he really looks like. He's
That's
dropped
Uncle
the
Rudolph. Or yeah.
that's not Rictavio, that is Rudolph.
Mhm.
I'm gonna walk up to Esmeralda, give her the spell book, give her a kiss.
You give her the Mad Mage's spellbook.
I tell her not to open it, not to look in it, but to deliver it to the stranger at the inn. Then I describe who Mordecai is.
And she looks at this old man, Rictavio. And he goes,
Or I guess no, never mind. Hold on. Now that I'm thinking about it, I feel I wouldn't be able to do both. It would only be one. I guess I tell her just to come with me, and that I need to give this to the stranger at the inn. So I don't give it to her. I keep it myself, but I tell her to come with
and
me.
the old man looks at her and nods his head, and she goes, "I'll go with you." And then Donnie goes, "Friend, I found the skull. We returned it. I have some other friends I made here before I met you. We've been talking, and we're gonna lead an expedition to Barovia, see if there's any survivors, make sure there's no vampires there, and see if there's anything we can do there. It'll be about 30 of us strong. We'll be okay."
Do you lift his spirits and give him inspiration by telling him that the hag is dead?
Yeah, 100%. I 1,000,000% tell him.
Ah, he says in the equivalent of Spanish, "I wish it was me that killed her, but I'm glad it was you guys. I'll make sure that no more hags show
I make a
up."
point to say that Kaladar learned from his
He goes up to
his
you
sharpshooting.
and he goes, "Friend, you may have advantage on your next roll." He's giving you the help action. And he goes,
Hell
"We're out. We go to save Barovia," and then leaves.
Let's leave.
And he goes, "I didn't want to leave until I know Esmeralda was safe with you." And then he takes off from there.
Okay. I think
Effectively, he's going to make sure that he's like, my goal is to find Ismark. He's been missing.
Yeah.
So my goal is to find Ismark. And you remember that golden thread when you were talking to the Raven Queen, she flicked it and says Ismark was still going. So as of that conversation, he was still alive.
okay. I think I would relay some of that information. Like I believe him to still be alive somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
There's reason to keep hope.
He goes, "Me too." And then bounces away.
Fuck yeah.
So that's where we are. He's gone. Dortimir comes up to you and goes, "Do you mind if I go with Dag for a while? Help them make sure that the city defenses are strong and safe. And I think we're gonna have sex." And then they leave.
With Dag?
Yeah.
No,
Doug. I'm sorry, Doug.
I was like, damn, he's double dipping.
He goes, and then takes off as well. So now it's just you two there with Esmeralda.
Well, it's just him.
yeah, it's just me, I think, at this point, right?
Yeah,
It's
you
just
with
me.
Esmeralda. You're off there.
I'm
you
still
just sent
doing
your
my
tiger.
ritual.
You just sent your
Yeah.
tiger away. Let's cut to your ritual then. Your ritual. You're looking in a 3-mile radius of undead, fiends, and other planes of existence.
Correct. Influence from other planes of existence, specifically.
Within the city, a fiery, fiendish energy comes. Within 3 miles, the forest is empty of undead. But as they say, you feel the energy marching down the road as an army approaches you. You are now, in this sense, getting the feeling Strahd really is bringing his full might against Velaki. Yeah. Other planes of existence, you you go to sense them, and it's almost like a wave of energy hits you. And if you didn't know any better, in this moment, you would think that no other planes of existence ever existed. That's what you're getting from your ritual spell. At this point, you're walking up to him. All this is
So
kind of happening.
do I get like the exact like origin of where the fiendish energy is coming from in the city?
Your thing says it doesn't do with buildings, right?
It does if I'm like specifically searching out buildings.
The power of the fiend seems to be coming from Lady Watcher's house.
Yeah.
You want to check out the Lady Watcher's house, and I'll go to the inn?
Fuck it.
I mean, I think I was heading to the inn.
Let's do his favorite thing and split up.
It's been a while since you split the party with me. Let's go to the inn. You split off different directions. You head off towards Watcher House, the second biggest building in Velaki. You, my friend, head off towards the inn, the third biggest building in Velaki. The only thing bigger is the Virgin Master's house. You arrive at the inn, and sitting there, at the very front of the bar, being served by Erwin a cup of wine, is a hooded man who you can only assume to be Mordecai.
I walk up definitely aggressively and like mad, but also understanding. Strahd showed up, and lesser men run from evils like that. I don't say that out loud. That's what he's thinking in his head. Um, Hand on the shoulder, but like in that dick way, really hard, grabbing his shoulder. I got an 18 strength, so I'm really laying into that. And plop the spell book down in front of him, look him dead in the eyes, and I tell him, "Don't you ever run again from a battle if you want this spell book here and now. If we're gonna be allies, we need to be allies, and I need to know I can trust you."
Oh, you're making me flip. Congratulations.
I think I kind of like, yeah. I
You
say what I
plop the
say.
book down and you say, never run. If we're going to be allies, you may never run from a battle again, right?
Yeah.
He looks up at you with tears in his eyes, looks down, touches his spell book.
My hand is still on it. I didn't let go of it.
Yeah, he goes, "You are right. I thought to myself, if I couldn't beat him with an army in my book, how could I beat him in this state? 50 years I've been a goat. And I guess some of that goat rubbed off and I got a little skittish." And as he touches the book, you see kind of like a golden energy start flowing into him. What I can tell you now, Darren, is you've inspired me. I will not try to wrestle this book from your hand, but if you let it go, I will stop Winter Splinter. I will save Krezek, and then I will join you in whatever quest you have. And whether I die or I make it back home, I will know that I died doing the best that I can, and may the Lady Mistra bless me.
Roll my own little check on myself. Take my hand off the book.
He grabs it.
Darren is
And
like
you
furious, but he understands the fear and why he did it. But I kind of just tell him like a lot of good men died because of the choices that you made yesterday. Make sure they didn't die in vain.
He grabs the book, and you see like 30 years peel off of his age. And he stands up, and in this moment, you're like, you see almost like muscles rippling through him, and he goes, Strahd should have killed me. And then he disappears.
It's,
In this sense, you just know he's going to Krezk, and he's gonna kill that fucking tree.
fuck yeah.
He absolutely.
Good thing he knew about it.
Yeah. Well, he's kind of the reason it's there. So.
He goes, Strahd should have killed me. And he's just gonna give you both like a free guidance or bless. So whether whether you want to use a D4 on a saving throw or a D4 on a ability check, you can one time. But he's just like, and I know you're not around, but he's giving it to the whole
Yep.
party. And then he
Beautiful.
teleports away. And Esmeralda goes, "Who the fuck was that?"
That's my real dad.
I'm sure you've heard the stories of the one who almost killed Strahd last time.
The Mad Mage.
We found him, or should I say, he found us. And I kind of proceed to tell her the story of.
Hold on, pause. I'm gonna pull back a little bit. Yes, Strahd should have killed me. I'm so glad that voice in my head told me where to find you. And then he disappears.
Can I insight check that, dude?
Yes, you can.
Is it the Raven Queen?
It was not.
26.
We already gotten the answer to this.
Okay.
You think it was as real?
Yeah.
We put it together.
That was
and
my
Asriel
second.
told
That
him,
was my
"I sent the mage to you.
Yeah.
I've been giving you help and help and help." And he goes, "I'm so glad that voice in my head told me where to find you." Woo! And then he just like goes away.
Yeah, okay, so I basically tell Esmeralda the story of how we fucking died. And
She starts crying. She gives you a little kiss on the cheek when you say you died.
yeah, I mean, I was just unconscious, man, but you know, it's all right.
I'm big and strong.
Yeah, it's fine, it's fine. Yeah, and I just he saved us somehow. I don't know. He said he was a goat. I never saw him as a goat, but he said he was, and we
She goes, "Well, he did have like a little goatee going on there. That makes a little sense."
yeah, that was I mean.
Mhm.
I think I tell her. I think in this, I think kind of moment, I sort of unload a lot of the prophecy stuff, and like this was an omen that I was given that I felt compelled, even though he was overtaken by this madness, that it was an ally that we needed to bring out.
So do you tell her about the Raven Queen saying he cannot go to the book?
Yeah.
She goes, "Why do you think your goddess would say that? If you just gave him the book and everything seems to be fine."
She said he couldn't be the one to find it. Not that he couldn't in time be reunited with him.
The only thing I can think of is that he wasn't in his right mind and Baba Zaga could have taken over, maybe?
That was
Could have influenced.
that was what David wanted to say too.
Mhm.
But yeah, okay.
Could have like influenced him in such a way that where he
His
could have thought
mind,
that you were the enemy.
his mind was weak and susceptible. Yeah, I mean, I literally in this moment tell her everything. I tell her about the orb, and very quietly tell her about the winery,
She goes,
I think I tell Erwin quietly and try to like.
he
I'd imagine he already knew.
he already knows about the winery, but when he hears about you sending the orb, he's the same thing as Dad.
Hope remains, brother.
My family then. He's Erwin is now crying. He's like, you have no idea what you've done for my family. However, I can repay you. I would give you my life.
Give
By
me
the
more
way,
than enough, brother.
I must tell you this then. Strahd's castle is empty. Vallaki, I believe, is doomed. Strahd was foolish to get rid of all of his people.
I think we plan to strike tonight. I think
Lady Watcher's daughter is also safe in the church. The cult is running about again. People are going missing. The Persian Master's son, nobody's seen him in days. He's said to have been locked up in his room working on some weird magic. I cannot get in there.
oh, sorry, say that part again.
The Persian Master's son, nobody's seen in days. It's said that he's been locked in his room working on a weird magic. I cannot get in there. He goes, you and your friends have earned this. And he goes off to the side and he pulls up a trunk. And he slides the trunk to you. Do you open it?
Yeah, from Erwin, I
Inside
open anything.
Is a silvered longsword, a silvered halberd, and a silvered short sword.
Yeah.
He goes, these are some of my most obviously prized possessions, but I feel as if they're more useful in your guys' hands now than sitting in this fucking box. And he slides them over to you.
I graciously take them. I think I kind of look at Esmeralda and babe, I think we're gonna have to split for a sec.
Babe, are we a thing then? Roll me a persuasion check with advantage.
Oh, you're gonna guidance too. Oh, 22.
She goes, are we a thing then? And obviously kind of like an affirming tone.
Yeah, I just wink. I don't say a word. I
You
just
wink and she goes full dive in for a kiss.
Fuck yeah.
Boom!
Reciprocate. And then I think I'm gonna attempt to send her to the Bourbon Master's house to try and find out what's going on with the son. And then I tell her that I need to look for Calathard and we need to go to the Visanti camp,
Will you come back here after that?
of course.
I'll meet you here. I will find the son, figure out what the fuck that weirdo is doing, and then would you like me to check on Lady Watcher's daughter as well?
Yeah, I feel like she'll be safe. But if you can spare the time, just make sure when we come back, we need to get you and Dormir. So just keep aware.
By the way, that half elf was my old master. I told him to stop being such a dick. That old man you saw was that half elf. It is Rudolph. And yes, he stole the name of the tiger and called himself Rotavio. What a weirdo.
I'm gonna be like, yeah, the tiger told Calathar that. We
Yeah.
figured that out. That was
Yeah.
not gonna lie, a little weird.
Yeah, he's not very original.
It's
Anyway.
a good name for a tiger though.
We found some magic weapons. He's gonna do his best to help defend the city as well. And I told him that if he leaves, I will consider him a vampire, and I will punch him down, cut off his head, and stake it in front of these fucking walls. And then she walks out the door.
Fuck yeah. Smack her butt if she needs.
She's gonna roll a lady boner check. Huge lady boner.
Fuck yeah.
Massive.
We skip over.
Fucking beam me in.
Let's go.
Calathar. You walk down the streets of Vallaki. Up looming above you, as you come down the street, is the Giant Watcher house. You've been here before. You're here again. You come up to the front door, and it is locked. What do?
I'm gonna melt the handle off.
Fuck yeah.
Wow.
That's what I'm talking about.
You know what? Fuck it, no roll necessary. You roll the handle off. The metal and melts in your hand, and the door creaks open. House is dark, only surrounded by the light. By the way, Calathar.
If you melted the hinges.
By
it
the
would
way,
creep.
Darren. The sun's been up for over 2 hours at this point.
Oh shit! You didn't tell me that.
I would like you to roll me a religion check, Calathar.
My first roll gets
Advantage and a D4.
If you would like to add it. He doesn't. You can add the
Okay,
D4 whenever you want.
okay.
that's a 19 on the die, but I think I get a -3, so 16.
Is it worth throwing the D4 to get a 20?
If I get a 4 on it, but what are the odds I get the 4? You know,
What'd you get?
25%.
I got a 16 with a
I'll let you know
-3.
a 16 is good. If you break an 18, better. If you break a 20, better. But I don't want to pressure you into using your D4 now.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
Whoa,
Be
brother.
in the trick.
I mean, it's a 4.
That counts as an at 20. You break
Alright.
a 20.
Yeah.
20 religion.
The sun is shining. It is middle of winter, and it seems to be 45, 30, 45, 50 degrees out. You actually see some dew, like some melting snow off the sun. And then your head pops up. Calathar, I'm glad you started to pray to me. Strahd can say he's had till Seep to burn down your village. Azrael can say he's been grooming you since you were a child to be the hero he needs. You asked me yesterday, what am I going to do about it? And to you, my friend, or what I'm going to do about it. Morning Lord, soul, I do not care what they call me here. I am not like the Night Mother. I'm not like the Raven Queen. They have not separated my consciousness into two different parts. Has Strahd blocked me out? Sure. Has he kept the sun from shining on these lands? Of course. But because of you, your choices and your friends, look how much I am able to touch them now. You are the fire that have started this rebellion. You are the fire that will burn away the undead. And you are the light. Bring the sun back, Calathar. I'm proud of you. I'm behind you, whether you know it or not. And whether you like to admit it, you are a church guy. The voice goes away.
Fucking church guy.
Fucking
And this is happening to you as you're melting the door. You go to melt the handle, and your own fire is not enough. And then as the conversation is happening, the handle melts away, and the door opens up. You get into the house. The candles it's not lit. The only light is coming in from the sunlight.
Now, I was gonna ask this.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think after that interaction,
Mm-hmm.
the violet in my flame inside of me has completely dissipated, and now my firelight is no longer firelight but sunlight?
Yes. You, in this moment, since your village has burnt down, do not feel angry. You get the first sense of hope you have felt in years. You are feeling in this moment the curse Azrael has put upon you has now been taken over and consumed by the Morning Lord. I'd like you to roll me an Arcana check.
Gotta use the OG dice. 17 on the die. That's an 18.
You burn through the handle of the door and it opens up, and the orange purplish glow from your fire turns into a golden light that flies through the house, and then it turns off, and the light seems to go away, and you're walking through the house and you pass by a mirror, and in a moment of shock, you look, and there before you in the mirror stands Calathar the human, teeth fully regrown. You are not charred. You have skin. You have a face. And on an 18 Arcana, you activate it, and then the sunlight glows from you again. And you shudder again, the sunlight goes away. And in this moment, you know the curse is gone, and it is a blessing from the God who has chosen you. You are now no longer a burning man, but you can activate the sunlight spell. You can activate your fire, quote unquote, at will.
Hell yeah.
That's fucking dope. You're like Shrek after he took the
Yeah,
potion.
the handsome Shrek.
Dude, that's so
Um,
sick.
Yeah, your curse is gone. Congratulations.
I
How does
won.
Kalathar look like as a human?
Like he's already described the handsome Shrek.
This was like many sessions ago.
Yeah. I thought you were calling back to that.
I just didn't even remember.
That's how he's described his human character several times. Your curse is gone. You can now just
Just with a beard.
now when
Okay,
you
okay, that's
produce,
how you
now
do
when
have the
you
beard.
produce flame, that's when it activates. Other
Yeah.
than that, you're just like walking around normal.
Is his is that flame stuff now radiant or is it still fire?
What would you like it to be in this moment?
I guess like radiant could make sense, but like at this, I feel like sunlight is still fire.
It would still be for you mechanically. You're still using the same stuff, fire,
Yeah.
firefighter, but it looks more like sunlight now.
Cool.
It looks like a pure, more of a
Yeah.
pure fire.
So sick.
You're walking through the house. You know that there's a sense of fiend, like you sensed fiend here with your ritual, and you have a feeling it's probably coming from that fucking
Basement.
cellar.
Yep.
You find the staircase, you find the secret door, and you push it open. You walk down into the cellar. Go ahead and drop that there, boys. And sitting on the chair, facing the door, is a fully grown Azrael. Calathar, I see you've gotten rid of the gift I've given you. You look so ugly now. Would you come back to me, my friend?
Never come back to you. You can choose to leave now, or you're gonna be next in line. But tonight, Strahd falls.
I can help you with that. You won't succeed without me. You've done a great job weakening him. And with the last couple of sacrifices the cult has given me, I was fully here. His control wanes. My power grows. I can be of a physical help to you now, Calathar. I have raised you as almost a child for this moment. Don't shun me now.
In this moment, Gothar goes into a rage.
In this rage, your new rage is as if you have like a halo that grows above you and just starts shimmering out light from this halo as you go into this new rage.
You were never going to take out the Dreadlord on your own. You needed me to take him out for you because you are worthless and are weak.
I am a god. You are nothing but an ant. Need me. I don't need you. Oh, your friends, out of the kindness of my heart, I offer you aid. And you spit and spit upon me, Calathar. The Dreadlord is nothing to me. And you're nothing to him. You are but the fly on the pile of shit I step in.
Then go ahead and try to rule this world on your own.
He goes to stand up. Sits back down. This land. Your friends in their church have already accepted me. Your friends will betray you. I have dared them this close, and he will put me on the throne. And when I am, I will go back. And I will make you suffer as if you've never suffered before, Calathar. You would think the vampire is bad. I am but an evil that you may never ever imagine.
I've killed my own friends. What do you think I'll do to you?
That confidence comes from me. You're welcome. It is misguided. I will consume one more soul, and I'll stomp your friends beneath me, and then I will take the vampire, and I will cast him into the sun, and I will take the church, that stupid bird, and I will make them my bitch. Barovia be cast down into the hells. We use their souls to overthrow Asmodeus. You will watch all of it as I torture your sister's soul for an eternity.
Am I able to throw my great axe?
You are absolutely able to throw your great axe. Please make me an attack roll.
I'm gonna do that recklessly. So that's going to be a 24
That'll hit.
or 17 damage.
Your great axe impales, like sticks directly into this devil's chest. And golden light starts like to crack through him, like spider web out. As he disappears and your axe falls into the chair. Once again, you're getting the sense, just like the last time you hit him, he's not quite strong enough,
Yeah.
and Strahd is still just strong enough to where like, he's consistently using most of his power to stay present.
He was definitely more present this time than last, but still not quite there.
Mm-hmm. And I think at this moment you hear him push open, like you hear the front door of the house like creak open as you like see the burnt handle and push open the door.
Yeah.
What do you do?
I guess I would call out to who's coming in.
Okay.
Like, hello.
You hear Calatar's voice echo.
It's the voice, yeah,
Same,
okay.
absolutely.
With
Lisp,
teeth.
though.
With teeth now.
It's Calatar's voice without the
All,
lisp.
all teeth.
In fact, roll me an insight check.
Well, because I was wondering if Calathar had like a burning trachea sort of sound, and maybe now he doesn't. But
No, same voice.
okay, 19 on the die, so a lot.
So, like, pretty much. You're like, that sounds exactly like Calathar before his teeth burnt away. That's crazy. I wonder what just happened. And you start rushing towards him. And on that same, you're able to, on that 19 plus whatever, I'm sure you have like a plus 27 or whatever.
10
you're-
insight.
Oh, so 29. Yeah, you're able to start picking up, like, his voice is coming down from the staircase at the
Yeah.
same time.
I'll go ahead and run on down, and then just fucking flabbergasted when I see handsome Calathar. I think I like round the corner because you like come down the steps and then round the corner into the room.
Mm-hmm.
And I think I like round the corner and see him and like pull out a fucking weapon. But who the
Yeah, he doesn't recognize you at first. What do you do in this moment?
Calathar?
I think I would just like completely disregarding like your shock of me is like our friend will definitely be taken care of, but I don't think he's available right now.
Yes, I think Darren would very much above table after the like 30 religion check with the Raven Queen. He's fucking kicked that motherfucker to the side, Xantris and Azrael. The only power he needs is from the Raven Queen, and that's it. So he's like fully back committed with you to the fuck Azrael, and he kind of
Fuck
conveys that in
bitch.
not as many words. And then
So,
yeah.
Azrael, you don't sense any fiendish presence left around this area. You guys are now back up on like the main street.
Yeah, I think I think I kind of tell you that I think we need to head to the Visante camp. I've got Esmeralda checking out the Burgomaster's son because apparently no one's seen him and he's doing some weird magic in his room. So she's the only person I felt like I could trust with that.
Hey, if you want backup to go confront your dad.
You're the only one I trust, brother. Like I love Dormir, but if Lady Watcher's there, this might need.
No one fucks your mom but me.
All right, maybe I'm gonna go alone. I just start to walk out.
I'm here for you, bud.
It's full Shrek and Donkey, dude. Yeah.
You guys head out the west gate. Start heading through. Just you and you. You say bye to Thormir. He's at the west gate. But he goes,
We'll be back in an hour or so.
see you tonight.
Well, I don't know exactly how long.
Be like, we'll be back soon. And he goes, when you get back, we kill Strahd. Calathar, you look different. And just kind of leaves it there, right?
We're just gonna say he nat ones on the insight check,
Yeah.
even though he's not here to roll.
Um,
He might think I'm also an orc and my teeth grew.
I can't quite place it. Something's different about you.
Did you get a
Your
haircut?
teeth, your teeth are back. That's what it is. You
Yeah.
guys leave. Okay. That being said,
Like battle map time.
What? Why do we? What do we? Who are we?
Why the who the huh?
no, you guys freaking out. I need everybody to calm down
And
I'm
clear,
calm.
and clear off the battle map.
and clear off the battle map.
I'm calm.
Now, did I say we're going to use the battle map? No. Did I draw a battle map? Yes.
Is it more for ambiance and like so we know where we're at?
To be
It's for cardinal directions.
Yeah, it's so we can see the tent where our fucking stolen items are.
Okay. You guys have enough information to figure out where the clearing is. That way is north, so you are heading to the camp south.
From north to south.
Yes. It is still middle of the day, and the sun is still shining.
Fucking quits, dude. Even though it's like a morning lord thing that the sun is shining, I threw up a prayer to the Raven Queen because I feel like it's a good omen. I feel like a healthy Shadowfell is a Shadowfell where both gods are
I
present.
want to like those big things are big like cabin tents, right?
Okay.
And then these are smaller,
We
tents
probably come in on the
up
same
here.
side.
and then those like it's up on top of a hill. So each one of those rings represents a certain level. of it.
Elevation change.
Yep.
Going up, sorry. not
Yeah.
down.
Yeah. It's kind of what you guys are kind of doing. Just so you guys know, it doesn't really make a difference. Like, it's 10 feet of elevation change from the first ring, 20 feet elevate. So it's 10 feet each ring. So it's like
From here to here, 10. From here to here, another 10. From here to here, another 10.
Yes.
From here to here, another
that second ring is just that's just a gigantic tent in the middle of the top of the hill. It doesn't change elevation.
one.
Again. Yeah. And then there's like a bunch of wagons. Those are all like wagons, and then those are big like hovel tents at the bottom of the hill.
Okay.
And then you guys are entering the tent there, and there seems to be fires up on top of the hill. People.
Perception check. Do I hear any crows, any birds?
Go ahead and roll perception.
26.
You don't hear any birds, but you hear laughing coming up the hill, and I think you're able to look up and see like a couple dozen people kind of partying and hanging out around there, and they seem to be wearing the clothes of the Visanti,
Okay.
like the colorful robes and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
And you see, what'd you get?
26.
You broke a 25. You see a dusk elf walking around, and he goes into one of the big hovel tents over here.
Have we gotten any information on the Dusk Elves other than that they are a thing?
You know that they tried to overthrow Strahd. You know all the females are gone. You know they all got their ears cut off.
That's right. That's right.
Okay. And that they've gone into hiding basically.
He fucking did.
Would we know if Rahidin was a Dusk Elf?
He did
Rahidin was a
decay
Dusk Elf.
what they did to him, dude. Oh shit.
But Rawhidden's ears were not cut off.
Yeah, but Caleb.
Caleb got his ears cut off.
Okay. I think I'd tap you and point out the Dusk Elf.
He looks at you from way over here suspiciously, then goes into that tent over there.
This one.
That tent.
Where do we go first? You want to look for Madam Watcher? You want to? I don't see my mom.
You're down at the bottom of the hill. Most of the communication seems to be coming. Most like the ambient noise is coming from the top of the
Galdar
hill.
would want to be all the way up at the top. Doesn't care about making a scene.
We're not. You don't want to investigate the Dusk Elf at all?
I do, but I think my initial thing is I'm going straight to the center of attention.
I think that's a great idea, and I will follow.
You walk up, and there seems to be a bit, like I said, there's like 2 and a half dozen, like 30-ish people, you know, a mix of people, Visanti people there. You don't see any dusk elves up here. These are all Visanti that are camping, drinking. It's middle of the day. They're drunk as fuck already. Most of them are.
Yep.
And you see, like, sitting at like a place of honor on the campfire is Argyle. And by him is another man who looks like this.
Argyle's the one who chased down Esmeralda, right?
He's the one that chased down Esmeralda, and then by him, sitting with him, drinking with him, and laughing with him is this guy. And they seem to be having like a more intimate relationship than some of the other people around.
Okay.
And they're like, and Argyle looks at you and goes, "Oh, I saw you at Argenvost.
Yes,
You're
friend.
Dormir
Close. Darren.
and Donnie."
Would he like? I have no fucking clue who you are.
Huh?
Would he be more along the lines of I have no
That's
idea
right,
who the
you're
fuck
not
you
fired.
are?
And he goes,
Yeah, I
"That's right."
feel like everybody who sees you is gonna be like, "Who
Yeah.
the fuck are
He
you?"
goes, "And you, I either forgot your name
You
or I've
promised
never
me
met you."
potions.
Don't remember promising
You promised me potions.
I think I like tap you. Do the fire thing. Do the fire thing.
Like, whoa, right, holy shit. Now I saw another glowing man, but he was a little more purplish and orange. You seem to be golden. Same man, different color? I'm gonna say that yes. I did promise you guys potions. I said I could give you a great deal on potions that could help you get through the fog. You finally showed up. That was what? 3-4 days ago?
Yeah, it's been quite a journey. I think we might have lost most of our gold. Not lost.
Oh no, I have like
I'm
500.
sorry.
Okay, thank God you
You-
settled.
We need to retcon something so far back. Also, in that hatch where you found the golden orb, or the green orb, and the little fancy magic book, was about 2,000 pieces of gold
Fuck yeah.
in a big bag.
Okay, beautiful.
Sorry,
Well, that changes
we
everything.
are pulling that way back.
And then, while we did use all of Doromir's gold, and my gold, he has like 1,000 electrum.
I think that's like 100 pieces of gold.
It's 1 gold piece equals 2 electrum, so it's like 600 pieces. It's like 550 pieces. So
Cool.
okay.
And I have 530
Didn't
and 3
realize
gold
there
rings that are
still
worth
would have
like
been that
15.
much left over. So
You guys are doing great on money.
yeah. Yeah, okay. So yeah, we would love to sample your wares, and I have a question of maybe a more personal sort, if I might be allowed to
Should try
ask.
like a drink.
No, thanks for now.
I love a drink.
Would you like Barovian wine or Visanti?
You know I always love the Wine shine.
Snaps his finger, and then one of the drunk Santi brings up a bottle of wine shine to you. Do you drink it? I'd like you to roll me a Constitution saving throw, please.
Do you have any apple juice? Or I'm trying to.
Yeah. He hands it to you. You smell it. It's definitely alcoholic.
It's
24.
Just wine. You pass. He
grape
goes,
juice.
"What a
It's
man!"
with grape juice.
Yeah. What a man! You chugged that like it was nothing. I respect you.
Do you have another?
Another. Roll me one with roll me another Constitution saving throw with disadvantage as you keep drinking them. That quick in a.
That's a
quick-
dirty 20.
You pass again. That quick in a row, you're gonna get disadvantage on both your checks.
I want to ask about my mom. Like, so have you? I'm just gonna be honest with you, friend. I feel like honesty is the best policy for someone such as myself coming into somewhere like this. I've heard a rumor that a couple new outsiders might have joined the camp recently, and I have very specific inquiries about them.
What type of inquiries?
Well, first I'd like to know if my mother is here. Her name is Donna. She would have appeared here with her husband in the recent days.
Her husband wouldn't be a nice dark-skinned fellow, would he?
It would indeed.
Never seen him.
Is there like a wink on that?
Roll me a persuasion check, please.
I'm gonna use a guidance for myself. And could I add that extra guidance on top of it?
Ooh. Sure.
Extra D4 or use a D8?
You can roll 2d4s or you can roll a single d8. Whatever makes you feel happier in this moment.
The 2d4. Higher 4. I get a +0 to my persuasions, so. Ooh. That's a 7 on the d4s, but an 8, 15.
Okay. He goes, I'm sorry. We can be a little private here. I'm sure you understand. You come saying that this woman is your mother. How do I know that for certain? And you, my friend, are not. You're pretty fair. How do I know that man is your father?
He is not my father. I merely said he was my mother's husband. My father is no more. Mr. Strahd.
Do you say that?
Yeah.
He goes, Strahd killed your father.
Strahd made my father kill himself because he had no other option.
Very interesting. I'm sorry to hear that. Man should better you bury your father than him bury you, I suppose. I buried his son. So, you say she is your mother. I say she's a monster and a thief. Follow me. And he stands up, and the other man stands up with him, and a couple of other people stand up, and he walks you to the other side of the hill, and you see your mother and Emil chained up to a big post. And with your high enough perception, they both looked as if they'd been whipped a couple of times. This woman and her husband came into my camp as dogs. They killed one of my friends, and they stole some of our food. And now you're coming to my camp saying you're associated with them. And you start to see some of the people.
I look
Calathar, you're still up there drinking and having fun.
I look at my mom and look to see what guilt she shows in her eyes.
Roll me an insight check. That's rough, buddy.
Can I do a free perception?
Sure. What are you trying to see?
Anything going on below.
Okay.
Yeah.
What did you get on your
In
perception?
the background.
I got a 17 on the die, but that turns into a 18.
You see him walk down there and have a little bit of a conversation, and you see the people. There's like 4 people standing behind him, and they all pull out daggers. So you see kind of like 4 little daggers come out. There's 4 people plus the 2. There's 6 people total. There's the 2 guys I showed you plus 4 more Visanti, and the 4 Visanti behind you. When he says they killed one of my friends and stole some of our food, and you're here saying that you are accompanied with them, they kind of like pull out little knives. And you hear what the guys say. You're picking up the whole
I want
conversation.
to take a dash action to them, but also stealth.
Let me still check. They don't move to attack. They just kind of pull out like daggers.
That'll be it's a 8 on my stealth.
Well, I rolled on that one.
I saw that face. I was like, no way that worked.
He
I was gonna have a 21 on my stealth, but it
trips and like rolls and gets
But there's
up.
just so much laughing and dancing and partying going around that nobody hears like bah, 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 bah. And one guy looks at you and goes, drunk already. Trying to get back up and like
I'm not getting in front of that.
yeah, that is a big man. Let him drink. And so guys look you look at your mother and she won't meet your eyes again.
I look to the man and I say, very sorry that she did this, and whatever punishments that your culture has deemed necessary for the crimes which were committed, I have no say in them. And I like turn my head in disgust and look at my ring. Or I guess I put it on my neck. I put it like, I know. I gave her the necklace of the dad. But
So you're looking at this ring with
I
the
fucking
blades of Azrael.
I walk up to her, rip off my father's ring.
And your father's ring is pure ravens.
Yeah, I rip it off and throw this ring on the ground.
She looks up at you with tears.
I tell her, you're a traitor.
I didn't kill anybody. We found the werewolf dead. Emil used to be the leader, and he was overthrown by a man named Ilsiv. A man I believe you killed. Ever since when we came back, we were welcome with open arms. There is a faction of werewolves heading to Vallaki now to help deal with Strahd. On our way back, they captured us. Do not believe him. He is a servant of Strahd.
Can I make another insight check?
You can. With advantage.
What if I was gonna guidance myself also, but first roll is better. 15.
She seems to be telling you the truth. And Emil's gonna look up at you. I know we don't know each other. And I know you have weird feelings about me and your mother. And I know that you met your half brother. We did what you asked, we found allies. You have to save us from these men. This man. Your mother said is a servant of Strahd. He's the man who captured us and sent us to the dungeons in the first place.
When he says that, can I do a quick perception check to see, do I see any signs of Lady Watcher anywhere?
Roll me a perception check, sure.
22.
I don't think you see signs of her, but you notice the big giant tent in the middle. And it's huge. It's almost the size of some of these cabins that are laying out.
And are we still up here on the top?
I
or-
would say you're probably down on this level down here right now, where your mother's shade at.
Okay.
You're like, yeah, I think on that perception, you're getting the idea if she's here, she's probably in that tent. Unless she's friends with the Dusk Elves, then she might be in that cabin that the Dusk Elf went into.
The Lady Watcher.
Dusk Elves don't like Strahd for the most part, and these people seem to be pro Strahd, which is very.
Well, the Visanti are.
So you're at your mother, and he's giving you distance. Your mother's rolled good enough on her stealth that he's not hearing this conversation. You did throw the ring down, so he's over here like he seems to be like on that perception
It's
also.
like a theatrical thing.
Yeah, he seems to be like, okay. I would say on that yeah, he seems to be like believing in this moment that you're distancing yourself from this woman.
Okay. Um, I'll turn to the man and I'll ask him, um, so what are your plans for these criminals?
Werewolves, sir.
I'll begin like walking away from her.
Yeah.
And I don't want to risk giving her a look that can be picked up on if there's anybody on this side that would see the look that I give her, but if there's not, then I would just try to
I
give
wish I
her.
had a 24 perception check. Most of them.
I'd give her like a nod. I'd give them a nod of like, okay, I'll give you one fucking chance to trust you. I've done nothing but trust you so far, and it's felt
Only
like
because you're my mom.
it's felt like it's done nothing but bite me in the ass. But you say allies are on the way, you say they're lying, and I feel like I believe that because Lady Watcher is here, and why would Lady Watcher be here if they weren't working for Strahd? So yeah, kind of begin walking to him. And I'm sorry, I asked that question.
What was the other question you asked?
What their plans are.
He goes, Calith, are you still kind of like hiding right now?
I felt like I was like full sprint mode over this way, just trying to be stealthy, which was not very stealthy, but apparently it was stealthy
So
enough.
you run up as you turn away from your mother and start walking up, and like you like stop and like everything seems to be kind of okay in the moment. That like the knives have kind of gone away, and like
Did they?
yeah,
Okay.
Okay.
yeah.
Because
When
that
you-
dictates a lot.
Yeah,
The
exactly.
knives, like the guys with the 4 knives, like when you turn around, the guy puts his hand on you and he goes, "Let's walk." And I'll describe to you as he puts his hand on you, they like sheath their knives, like, and it's you're getting the sense like they're just kind of his guards. If they're not necessarily like I'm gonna try to kill this guy, but if something we're here, if something happens, we're gonna try to protect our guy.
As he says that and we begin walking up, it's probably a
He goes,
little
"Oh,"
late now.
I feel like he turns around and
and
I'm
you're like right there, and he goes, "Whoa, personal space, man, bubbles, 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 6 feet."
Like, hey, I've had a couple drinks, man.
Do you need another one?
always.
Another one. It's been a long enough time. You may make this Constitution save straight.
I'd like to do an undead
That's a nat
pain.
20.
Can he just?
You just can't get drunk, dude,
Yeah,
unless you
dude.
want to be drunk. You're fine. You're just like bam, bam, bam. You throw
I
three in a
am
row.
immune.
You throw 3 shots in a row, then you take a big like entire bottle of wine and chug that down too. And then Argyle's like,
I'm just gonna go to my immunities and put alcohol.
yeah, absolutely, 100%. And he just like Argyle looks at you and goes, "You don't get to play the drinking games. Just doesn't seem fair."
As we walk, I want an undead ping. Do I get any sense of undead here in the camp? I should have done that as we walked up the first time, but
You know what I would say, David?
something about the way he put his hand on me and like turned me around into the middle made me really just want to check some shit.
Dusk elves, werewolves, goblins.
That's exactly how it feels.
One ping goes off
Which direction?
A mule.
directly to the right of you. It's almost as if the red dot is touching your shoulder.
Yeah.
Emil is a werewolf. They are not undead. They are cursed. By the way, your undead ping would never pick up a werewolf. They're
Yep.
not. They're not the same
Yep.
thing.
Yep.
Oh, I'm sorry. And to the right of him, another ping. That other man seems to be pinging as well.
The other man.
That was sitting next to him.
Oh yeah, the other. Yeah. But he stayed up here, right?
No, he came down with you.
Oh, he
It
did.
was those two guys plus 4 other guys. So those 2 guys ping off. Bing, bing.
I lock eyes with Calathar and just give a knowing nod to them too.
Okay.
Knowing not, you say?
Yeah. Like
Okay.
I do one of these, but without actually doing it. You know, like
I think
I need you to roll me an insight check.
I was going to give myself a wisdom saving throw.
Okay, whatever you want.
I think on a pass. So you set the DC. I think on the pass, I acknowledge what he's trying to convey. On a fail, I think he's saying, "Get these motherfuckers."
Whoa, dude.
On a wisdom saving throw, you need a 15.
I have a -1.
I don't want this to be a fight. Okay.
I was sticking to my hand. It wouldn't fall. Well, that's a 5.
You go like this, and you go, bet. But you start to go into a rage. In this moment, do you take an opportunity to try to stop this?
Yeah, absolutely. We're close enough, right, that I can like just I'll like
Our guy goes, whoa! Maybe you don't know your alcohol as well as you thought you did,
Let's have another.
I apologize. I apologize. He puts on a show sometimes.
I would like to acknowledge you've been in my camp for 20 minutes, and he's already been aggressive twice. He ran up onto me, got face to face into my personal bubble.
That's not aggressive. That's friendly in our
You
culture.
wouldn't take
Hey.
it.
Just so you're aware, last time I saw you, I was aggressive in the first 5 seconds.
We're working on it. He's getting better.
Are you here to buy stuff from me or not?
I would love to see your wares.
Let's go up to my tent. And he leads you into this big tent in the middle. And he goes, by the way, this is my brother Luvish. And he points to the other man that pinged.
Okay.
The 4 other bandits stay outside the tent, and he opens up into the tent, and inside of the tent is a fancy ass lady sitting in the corner. And she looks at you and she goes, You, what are you doing here? And Argo goes, Miss Watcher, you're in my home. You don't get to ask who's doing where. These men have come for a business proposition, and you will shut your mouth. She goes, "Dare you speak me? Shut your mouth." She quiets up and like looks off to the side. And he goes, and you start looking through, and he's got bottles of trinkets, and you're able to pick up like there's like some hope potions. There's like a bunch of different like little different potions like up in
Hope
his
potions, hell yeah.
He goes, "What are you here to buy?"
Well, do you have a menu? I feel like you've got quite a large selection. I think you know
You're here for the fog potion.
you know exactly what we're here for,
And
my friend.
you'll have to remind me, so much has happened in the last couple of days. What did I say that I would sell that to you at?
20.
20. It's a better deal than I gave those kids from Balaki.
That's exactly what you said last time as well.
My guy, kind guy. And he opens up a chest and he goes, "How many would you like?" They last roughly 24 hours.
6, right? Two
How many
each.
people in the party plus
2 for all 3 of us. Are we taking Esmeralda? Make it 8.
I was just thinking, like how many people do we need to have?
Hold on.
3, the 3 party, and then
I'm gonna roll a dice to see how many he has.
fair enough.
He's got 6.
We're buying 6.
We're buying 6.
You're buying all 6. You're gonna deplete my stores. Interesting.
What else?
So that would be 120 gold pieces. But because I would be out and it would take me some more time to get them, I very much apologize. I would have to up that to 150.
What else do you have?
The Lady Watcher will cover the 30 for her rudeness.
She goes, "Who are you and how dare you speak to me that way?"
Well, I just came from your house, so
Didn't speak to you. Spoke about you.
I hate you so much.
Asriel says you're
You
a
locked me
bitch.
in my basement.
Yeah. I
And
did.
you got me arrested You killed my son. You knocked over my carriage.
I should have killed your other son.
Darren really badly wants to say you serve the devil, but he's not gonna say it. He fucking bites his tongue.
And Argo goes, you are all guests in my home. I would appreciate if you didn't bring the vibes down.
Darren like said the one thing and then tried to like. I'm letting her
150
make a
gold
fool of
pieces
herself.
or six.
The Lady Watcher is gonna cover the tax.
150 gold pieces. So you're saying you're gonna pay 120 and she'll pay the other 30.
Yep.
He looks at the Lady Watcher and she goes, absolutely not.
Too late. Already happened.
What? But this doesn't even make sense.
It's already on your tab.
My tab, and he goes, she does have a running tab.
Yeah, 100%. Can I give him
Roll me a
advantage on it?
persuasion check?
Yeah.
To see if you can convince
That's
him
all you.
to take the other 30 gold pieces from Lady Watcher.
I'm giving you the help action, but that's all you on
can
this
have the help action.
I have a -2.
Hold on. Hold on. Your DC is set at a 15.
You can do it, brother.
Nope. We're not gonna use the purple. We're going red and baby bean.
Let's go. Let's go, baby bean.
How's a nat 20?
Is it the baby?
Yeah.
Dude, let's fucking go.
And he goes, fuck it. The whole thing is put on our tab. Enjoy yourselves. He hands you 6 potions that he claims, like 6 fog potions. There you go.
I'd also like to buy some other potions. If you have healing potions and shit, I'm in
Yeah,
the market.
he would be willing to send you. We're just gonna streamline this. He'd be willing to sell you 4 greater healing potions at 50 gold pieces each, which is like a third of the price
Done.
of what you would find in all the shops.
Yeah.
So you get 4 of those.
Okay.
And then he's got a potion of invisibility that he says is 500 gold pieces,
I think we'll go on invisibility.
and then that's pretty much what he's got to offer.
I'll pay 100 gold for 2 of those potions.
Okay.
If
No spell scrolls, just potions.
What kind of spell scrolls are you looking for?
Yeah, maybe a shield spell. I was thinking quick, easy, first level spell
Yeah.
slot.
He's got one.
I'll buy it.
200 gold pieces.
We're putting it on the ladies tab.
Now you need another perception. But the DC for that is now, because it is nat 20, is low.
Alright. Do I get advantage
Sure.
from Calthar?
Sure.
12.
He goes, I'll put half of it on the tab.
Done.
Okay, 100 gold pieces out of your pocket.
So that's 300 total.
And she's over there fuming, and he's laughing, and he basically goes, if you keep wanting my protection, you'll pay whatever the fuck I tell you to pay. Otherwise, I'll drag you back to Vallaki myself.
I think upon that, I take the opportunity to ask. So, I mean, we both know she's kind of a giant piece of shit. What's the reason for protecting? Strictly monetary? I mean, I respect the hustle, but is that?
Yeah. I have no love for the Vallaki. Have you seen a Basanti in the walls of Vallaki?
No.
I have no love for that virgin master. And so she pays me. I get to fuck with him. It's like a win-win for me. Plus, I also get to talk down to a rich fuck. It's pretty fun. It's like win-win-win.
Love it.
I couldn't agree more. Drinks more.
I think a little above table, my kind of plan is to just smooth talk them, maybe get out of here, talk to the Dusk Elves, and try to convince the Dusk Elves to help us out.
He goes, well, we can go back to partying. I don't have much more to offer you. I'm sorry that we're not the richest people. I appreciate the business, though. You're welcome to stay the night and drink and be merry. If you cause trouble, I will have to. And he licks his teeth. deal with it. But if you don't have
Perception?
trouble,
Perception check, 100%. What kind of teeth is this motherfucker looking?
with your passive perception, is teeth are normal. I would have to
Perception on vibes?
sure, roll me a perception check.
It's 14.
His vibes are he's here to party and don't fuck with his vibe.
It's not
Dick check?
bad.
Huh?
Dick check?
He's rock hard. He seems rock hard 100%. He goes, so
Hasn't been drinking.
be merry, I suppose. Also, I'd like you to leave my tent. I don't normally allow people here without me.
I bid you adieu.
He steps out. He does give you a moment. Is there anything you'd like to say to the lady watcher as he steps out?
I'm gonna blow her a kiss and walk out.
Althor walks out. Darren, is there anything you say to the lady watcher? And
Can I do an
you
inti-
actually, I'm sorry. He walks out and she goes, dude. We are going to bring him. Majesto is coming. And with his tutelage, Strahd will be the greatest ruler you've ever seen. He will stomp you beneath his feet.
He's gone.
And in this moment, she thinks Azrael is Majesto, like same person.
Yep.
And you're remembering back to when you first started talking to her, like she thinks that she's bringing Azrael here to be like a tutor to Strahd and help him get his power back. While you know a little bit differently.
Also, I like my blowing a kiss to her. I would like that flavored as an intimidation, not like a.
Yeah, roll me intimidation.
That is a 17.
She looks at you. She kind of winces a little bit. I don't even know who you are. Kind of spits, but it's like weak. Kind of dribbles down her chin a little bit.
She tried to spit and it like caught her lip and is just sitting on her chin.
It's like that dry spit. Like,
That was supposed to be cool.
You'll be no stopping. You'll be no use against Strahd, especially when Majesto's at full strength.
as I walk out, I'm just.
Oh, you don't have the ring anymore.
Yeah, dude, on the ground. Yeah. Fuck that motherfucker. Are there any candles in the tent? Right,
Yeah.
it's gonna be able to see. I use my thaumaturgy and make all the colors in the tent turn purple.
Ooh.
And then I just walk out.
She just like turns over to the wall, obviously disturbed by this. Cool. You guys walk out of the tent. Unfortunately, it's still like mid-afternoon,
Yeah.
but it seems as if the sun has finally been pushed out and darkness is starting to fall back. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
So you guys are there. As darkness starts to fall out, you do see some more dusk elves go into some of those big cabins at the end. But you don't see any coming out really.
Time to make friends
Yeah.
and love.
I think we'll head to the Dusk Elf tent, maybe.
Okay.
Well, it's like none of them are out, right?
Mm.
Not even after we've been inside for a while, none of them ventured back out. They still just are disgusted when they saw us.
The dusk elves?
Yeah.
Here's what I'm gonna say. You have these big tent, like wall tent type stuff. This is the only one with 2 guards at the door.
Okay. The Santee guards or elf guards?
Elf guards. Pause.
Walk up respectfully, walk up intimidatingly. What are we thinking here, Canathar?
You have any gifts? What are elves like?
I have a fucking wand.
Hey, I used to know enough. I super didn't
Get
kill
back
him.
into it.
Yeah.
Unpause. So that's the only one with like guards at the door.
I think I'll slowly walk up and attempt to introduce myself. I won't attempt to walk in or anything. I'll just good afternoon, good sirs. I My name is Darren. I obviously am an outsider to this camp, and I come here seeking some potential help.
You have no business here, outsider. You should leave. You should leave this camp.
It appears to me that
You
your
should
kind
hide.
is the ones that were betrayed by this right hand of Strahd. We're the ones who solved that problem.
You speak of Rahadin. What do you mean solve the problem?
You
We are the ones who killed him.
are you the one who actually killed? Did you above table? Did you start the killing blow? I'm
Yeah.
sorry. Yeah, I'm gonna speak up. You're speaking to the man who delivered the killing blow to Rahadin and smote him from this land.
It seems unlikely. Do you have proof of this on
Um, I get, would we
We've picked up his
picked up
head.
the head?
We already got burned by it once, dude. I feel like
you? Yes.
Who do you think has the head? You and me. I would argue you, because like you and Dylan kind of just hold everything.
I was honestly gonna say Dylan, but since he's not here, yeah, I guess we'll say I have it. We had a little moment as I was walking away, like, hey, if we're gonna go talk to the Duck Scouts, they might need to see this.
You wanted yes.
Okay.
Yes.
All right, let's go.
You pull out the head. Looks back to shock. Holy fuck! Oh.
Put it away.
Yeah.
It's not something I planned on pulling out all the time, but it
He
was
gets
something.
super shocked and then he tries to keep his cool.
So, is there somebody inside I could maybe speak with?
Well, normally he doesn't allow people in his tent, but I think these are special circumstances. You may enter. And you walk in.
What was your name again?
Such a good question.
Guard one.
Uno. Uno.
He says his name is Sapphire.
All right, beautiful.
I was gonna say, what's the opposite of lavender?
I literally just want to like have a name to walk in and be like, yeah, sorry, Sapphire let us in.
I'm Honey Boy.
I want to be able to pin it on him.
You walk in and you see. Man, I miss Ryan.
Fuck Rod.
He was so much fun to play. Where is he? Hold on.
He's dead.
He's dead, brother. Yeah.
I know Rod.
He's right here. He's right fucking
I'm
here.
not talking about him. The fox.
I like to think that because we've kind of said my cloak is like semi-sentient, there's like almost like a little cradle that like holds the fucking head. Or like one of the feathers is just like really rigid and I can just like hang it on the fucking.
Yeah, so you see a dusk elf sitting there, ears missing, a little bit older than the others, a deep sadness to his face, and he looks up at you and he goes, "What? Sapphire let you in? What are you doing in my tent? What do you want?"
Come seeking an audience.
Would Sapphire also kind of come in with us and be like, "Hey, these guys kill-"
No, he literally just went, "You can go in."
Okay.
They're not very good at their job, obviously.
Yeah, I think I'll just be like, we were trying to assemble forces. As you may or may not have heard, the Dreadlord marches upon the city, and we mean to protect it and these lands. I find no reason to believe you
He touches
and
his
your
ears.
people to be any sympathizers of his.
Sympathizers, no. broken, yes. Dreadlord marches. There's no hope.
I think at this moment do that thing again.
There was no hope, but now there is. We've taken down his right hand man. We've taken down every right hand, left hand we have devastated his military capabilities from a leadership standpoint. All that is left now is to finish the job, which we mean to do tonight.
As you say this, he doesn't seem to be listening to you as he reaches out a hand and like brushes almost the hair. Uh, um, Rahadin, and he goes, "Sorry it had to be this way, brother. You like wipes a tear. You have brought me the head of my old brother.
His soul is at rest now.
There is no resting here, Barovia. Strahd stole my sister. She but she was to be one of his brides before he lost interest in her. Poor Katrina. She's gone now. And her death caused me to start a rebellion against him. My brother served him for 1,000 years. And I thought that our blood would be stronger than his loyalty to him. Do you know what it's like to watch him cut off the ears of every male I've ever wanted to? To watch my brother rip my own ears off and slaughter our mother, our sisters, our daughters. It was by his hand that all the females were gone. I am feeling very mixed emotions right now. I hope you can understand that, outsider.
I don't think we came here for you to be joyous.
And we're not asking you to lead a rebellion. We are merely asking you to aid in the defense of this city. As
Why
the
would this time be any different?
Because though the army of the Dreadlord marches upon this land, we will do everything in our power to ensure that he himself is not here marching upon this city. We mean to finish the job tonight, for good, once and for all.
Tonight.
Tonight.
Don't tell Evisanti that.
I've told no one but you. It's just him in the tent. There's nobody else. Yeah.
Don't trust them. All of them. Loner. Do you know why they can come and go? It's because he loves them. They're weird servants and spies.
Are their potions real though? Do their potions work to travel through the fog?
I don't know how they do it. It could be the potions. That's what they claim. I'll tell you this. Everybody I've ever seen use one of the potions has never come back. Now I don't know what that means.
Neither do I.
Could very well mean they made it out of here. I must admit that I've been too much of a coward to try myself. You're asking what? For me to lead the last 100 of my people to war against an army of the undead? The army that marches towards Vallaki is in the thousands.
At least you'd be inside the walls instead of on the outside waiting for it to come for you next.
Inside this camp, we are considered friends of Strahd. He would never attack this camp.
I think Darren knows that and understands that deeply now, especially with the undead ping and Lady Watcher out there.
Yeah, you're getting the sense like they've been here for after the rebellion. It was basically Strahd was like, "I'm gonna kill all the females, so you slowly die off, cut off all your ears, and you can go
And then
sit with the
it's gonna be
Visanti so they
fun to watch you die slowly.
Yep, and you can go stay with the Visanti so they can keep an eye on you.
Yeah.
You're getting the sense like he's not really allowed to leave this camp, but if he stays at this camp, he won't incur extra wrath from Strahd. It's like what you're picking up from him.
You say you have hundreds of people, but I see only you and a few others. Can you?
There's about 100 of us left. 20 of us stay in this camp between our tents. The other 60 make their way through the forests and come and go.
If you can spread the word necessary to have them come upon this camp tonight or this evening, and then if you can,
He's like twisting a ring in his hand.
I think something he's trying to say. No one's requiring you or your people to stand up and fight. Definitely not a second time. But whether you choose to or not, what's going to happen tonight is going to happen tonight, no matter what.
if you wish for your people to truly be free and to regain their freedom for the remainder of the lives you have, this is the only way, this is the last chance that you will have.
Persuasion checks.
I'll give you advantage help action.
I think you have a better persuasion. You have a +1, right?
I have a -2.
Oh, never mind.
I have a 0.
I thought you had a +1.
Alright. Oh, yeah, -2.
Okay. 17.
Strahd's army will be at the walls of Alaki tonight, and you won't be there to fight it.
We'll be in Strahd's castle fighting Strahd.
If you see the ghost of my sister Patrina, will you try to put her at rest?
I will put every soul in Barovia at rest. That is the goal that I have. That is.
He stands up abruptly. He goes to the door of the tent. He looks through. Says, Sapphire, has anybody approached the tent? No, sir. Keep it that way. And then he whispers in his ear. Pss, 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 pss. Sapphire nods and walks off. And the other guard, we're going to call him Ruby, goes. And then just stands. He goes, Ruby, stay. Comes back in. And he goes, there's going to be a picture attack. Sandy here are gearing up for war. They're going to attack the western gate tonight. As Strahd's army attacks the eastern. Do not trust them. If you can do what you say you can do, then when my people rise up to join them, because we will be told to, we'll attack them from within their ranks before they reach the walls. I am putting my faith in you, for if you fail, this is the end of the elves.
I fear if we do not succeed, this will be the end of Barovia. The entire valley.
So he goes, I feel like Barovia ended a long time ago. There's something about you too. Can't quite put my finger on it, but you have brought me the head of Rawhead in, the slayer of thousands. I'd like you to leave it with me, so that I may put my brother to rest.
I will leave it, but I will ask but one final favor. Do you find it possible to free those two in the shackles outside? Is
The
there?
werewolves. As much as I don't like the Desante, you want to free the monsters.
They have also sworn to protect the city and to fight the Dreadlord. They are, though not the allies I wish to have, the ones we need to have. And the lady is my mother.
Give my utmost priority to remove her from her shackles. I would not suggest you doing it. Let the chaos of them marching out allow me to try, but I must warn you, and their torture will not end before then. But if you go to do now, I guarantee you might not walk out of this camp alive.
That's what I was worried about. Yeah. Shake his hand.
Hopefully you bring peace and comfort to my sister and to my people. I will do my best to free your mother, and I will do my best to stop the Desante assault on the Western Gate. Hopefully by tomorrow, you're either dead or in a free Barovia. He goes, now leave. Sits back in his chair.
I would, before we leave the tent, give a small bow and just tell him, let Barovia's light shine bright on you.
And as to you, the sun was out extra long today. That was nice. I haven't seen that in 50 years.
What sign do you need, my friend?
He's like, call out.
I do that like as I turn.
Okay, so you leave his tent, hearing him say that he will try in the hustle and bustle of the camp rising up to war to free your mother.
That was exactly what I was hoping for.
And then he also said, as they march towards the gate, he will then as the elves march with them, they will then try to attack and help. He asked you to try to free his sister's soul, Vitrina, in Castle Ravenloft, and you left him Rawhidden's head.
Yep.
You guys are now standing here, with night falling and with a bunch of laughter coming up from the top of the hill.
I don't think there's much left for us to do here,
Yeah.
other than get into trouble. So,
Yep. I think we bid adieu. I think
Okay.
we don't necessarily Irish goodbye, but we generally.
I want one survival check to get to the walls of Valaki. We'll call it one. Did you guys bring the wagon?
am I still doing this with advantage?
You're fireman.
I'm not fireman. I'm,
You can control it.
yeah.
So yeah,
Does that give me
if
advantage?
you're walking with him, yeah, you have advantage too.
I was gonna say I think we walked. I don't
Yeah.
think we took the carriage.
Didn't matter.
Nice.
Oh,
I got a 10.
24. No, wait, 26. No, wait. Yeah, 26. Fuck.
You pass. You got a 10.
Yeah.
My brother, you fail.
Exhaustion.
Level of exhaustion. I'm so sorry. Now, David, please roll me a d12.
That's how many lightning strikes we're gonna get hit by.
Boom, boom, boom. 2. Okay. Zach, roll me a d8.
Three.
As you guys are walking, who would like to roll a d4? It's going to be a d4 plus 1.
3 plus 1, 4.
4. As you guys are walking, down the road, 4 burly-looking men with axes come out and roll me perception checks.
I have just
29.
You get in the sense that they're like a scouting party for a bigger army coming, and they're like mountain men with like furs on them. They seem like berserkers types. You fought them in Barovia once. These type of men dressed some of the same when they tried to kidnap Irina. The same type like mountain berserker looking men. Go ahead and roll me initiative.
bunch of weak asses. That's what they are.
I'm gonna... What'd you get, Calthar?
17.
Dude, I can't roll double digits on initiative. 8. No, 5.
Oh, they're all gonna go in a row then. Sorry. I
That's
rolled them in 2 different groups. I'm so sorry.
that's okay.
Uh,
Darren's slow, dude. He's a big bruiser.
Calathar, you are up first. As these men with axes come out and they start screaming at you, "Ah!" and running at you with axes.
Yeah, so I'm gonna pull out my big axe.
Okay.
And then I guess I'll close in my 40 feet or less,
Mhm.
depending on how
Yeah,
far they
they're all
are.
close enough. I mean, they're just like within
Yeah.
fighting range. I think 2 on each side, like 2 on the front side of the road, 2 on the back side of the road. Kind of boxing you in.
And yeah, we're gonna do a little bit of a great weapon master.
Love it.
So I'm getting a +3. So I'm gonna reckless that.
Okay.
That does a 14 hit.
Yes.
All right.
They're just covered in like furs and hides and stuff like that. They don't seem like.
Yeah. Okay, so that's 12 plus 14, 26
26 damage.
on my first attack.
Nice.
As he loaded.
Hurt, but okay.
All right, second
They seem a
attack.
little chunky, beefy. They're all like muscular,
That one's another 14.
That'll hit again. It's the same guy?
Yep.
Okay.
For 14, 18 more damage.
He's looking already seriously fucked up.
And that's my turn.
Perfect. That's going to be their turn. They're not very smart, and they would already have advantage on you because you reckless. They don't understand that, so they're going to reckless against you. They don't understand that. They're just like, ah!
Hit.
They really are overtaken with rage.
Yeah. They each get 2 attacks. So first attack does an 11 hit.
No.
Gosh darn it. Second attack, another 11. Okay, the second guy is gonna make his 2 attacks with reckless against you. Ooh, does a 18 hit?
No.
Gosh darn it. It's gotta be in the die tray. Nat 20.
That 20 hits.
Did you rage?
I did not.
You'll be fine.
Okay, so he would do 15 plus.
Save those for the next one.
Yeah.
15 plus 1. So I rolled a 1 on the die. Nice. So 16 from him. And then, was that already 4 attacks?
Yes.
Yeah,
Okay.
that was the second for the second.
The other 2 against you. They're going to reckless as well. They're just raging.
Tits.
First attack will be. First one's going to be a total of 15.
Nope.
Second one, that's 2 2s.
I mean,
that's the
if
first
it
guy.
was one number, that would work, but no.
If
That's the first guy. Second
If-
guy.
if that group would have been like running past me to go to him, I would have sentineled one.
Sure. Roll me an attack to see if you can stop one before two get to
Get
you.
it. Get it. Get it.
Well, it's a nat 20.
Okay, roll damage.
Fucking
So that's gonna
murk this
be
guy, dude. Mark
16 plus
weapon fighting this guy.
12. That's
How much? 16 plus
28.
12? 28. Jesus.
and he can't attack because he is
He can
movement is
attack
0.
you, right?
Yeah, he can attack
Okay,
me.
so he's gonna take his two attack. That's another nat 20. Second
Awesome.
attack.
Dude.
15. So only one hit. So that'll be 15 plus 4. So 19 points damage. Derek, your turn.
This guy right next to me is kind of a fucking dick. I'm gonna just
How many potions of greater healing did you get?
We got 4.
I'm going to look up and see that Kalthar fucked one up pretty good, right?
I fucked up too, I think.
Like
Bad.
pretty good. I'm gonna
And 6 fog potions, right?
yeah.
Yep.
I'm gonna you'll probably be able to murk them next turn, and then I'm gonna word of radiance this guy right next to me.
The one right next to you, the one
yeah.
that hit you.
Con save 18.
Don't think he's very.
I think
Well,
he might
he'll be
small
conning.
Yeah, I
You
was
roll
gonna say
nail
he
on the
might
die.
be conning.
He's not that gone. You got a +3, so that'd be an 11.
Jesus Christ. 11 plus 17.
Damage?
Yeah, radiant.
So the one that you seriously fucked up?
No, the one right in front of me.
Okay.
The only one that's not damaged, I think.
Yeah.
There's 2 that
Or,
were damaged.
yeah.
No,
Yeah,
there's
you,
only
you hit him and it like sears across him.
Yeah.
What else are you?
Bonus action. Nothing.
Tyler, my friend.
Well, they reckless, so
They did.
I'll just take my free advantage attacks.
Fucking cut these dudes in half, dude.
I'm guessing a 25 hits.
Yes.
Just roll that damage real quick. That's gonna be 9 more damage to
The first one.
Berserker. Get 1.
Okay. He's looking seriously fucked up.
All right. Oh, I guess we'll just finish him off. I'm guessing a dirty 20 is enough.
Beautiful.
So 7 plus 11 more damage to him.
Yeah, you take your axe, bop, his head just pops off as he.
Does that cleave into the other guy
Also-
that he had hit?
How many points of damage did you?
The last attack also was supposed to be had 10 more damage on it.
Oh, that would have killed him.
Yeah.
So that 10 points of damage. How many points of damage did you do in that second attack?
It was 7 the second
It's
time.
7 plus 14, so
21.
21.
Yeah, this other guy's already looking seriously fucked up too.
And then because I killed a guy with my great weapon fighting, I get another attack as a bonus action.
Yeah.
But you don't get to add the modifier.
Correct.
Just roll the dice.
So a 21 to hit
Okay.
for 1 damage.
Oh,
Nice.
that's alright.
Doesn't like it though. Alright, their turn. All 3 are basically, well, one of them's on you, 2 of them are on you. The one that got through that hit you is still alive. They got reckless. That's a 19 on the die plus actually it might not even hit. Holy crap. I might have the nat to hit you guys. He has a +5. So 24.
That does hit.
Okay. So that's 1 hit.
Barely.
Second hit's gonna miss. Second guy's gonna take 2 attacks against you. That's gonna miss. That's an
That'd be against
18.
me, right?
No,
Two
there's
guys
2
on
on
him,
me.
1 on you.
2 on you. I thought you
So
took
only
2.
1 hit on
There was
you.
3 on me. I killed 1.
I thought you took out 2.
So 1 hit on you. The other guy completely missed. Let's see if this guy gets any hits on you.
Sure.
It's gonna miss. And that's gonna miss. So it's just on you, Kalithar. I'm so sorry. Uh, that would be
7 more points of damage.
13 points of damage. Of slashing damage, I mean. That's all their turn, Darren. You're up.
Dang it. I just realized something that I wanted to do in the Dusk Elf camp, but maybe we'll talk about it after the battle. This guy looks fucked up at all, or like just kind of
The guy right next to you?
Yeah.
Hasn't looked like he's taking any damage.
I hit him with my Word of Radiance.
Oh. Yeah, he looks hurt.
Okay. I'd like to.
Not hurt enough that you think he would die right now.
Right. If anything, though, I kind of want to like grapple him and try to like tell him like send your clan far away from here and don't come back.
Roll me athletics check.
With advantage because he reckless. Because they're technically attack rolls, right? I'm using an attack action to make a grapple check.
I think it says melee attacks.
All right, I had to ask.
Yeah. I'll tell you this. He got a 9.
Well, I might roll less than that. I did not.
Okay.
10 on the die.
A 19.
Okay, yeah.
Even better.
Yeah.
Yeah, it specifically says gain attack rolls melee weapon attack.
Cool. So I'm gonna like slip under because he had just like tried to attack me. I'm gonna throw him in a full Nelson and like just grapple him up and try to tell him like, dude, we already killed the last scouting party that we came across. I don't want to hurt you. Run back to your clan and do not come back.
And he goes, ah! It rolled me an intimidation check.
16? Oh, wait, I had +2, 18.
He goes, ah! As he struggles against you, he has a -1 to this, and he rolled a 19 on the dice, so he matched you. So he's just like, ah! And he's like struggling against you. Okay. Galathar, you're up.
Alright, listen here, buckaroo. Just fucking die. Alright?
I
Dirty
like
20. Does
turn
it
him
hit?
to face as Calathar murders his friends.
That's 9 damage, and then second attack. Gonna be in the tray.
What?
It's a 25 to hit for another 14 damage.
Boom. You slash through him, he drops dead, and you damage the one who hasn't been hurt yet.
Sick.
Their turn. All right, the one that you're grappling is going to make an athletic, like a check to get out.
Bet.
And 10.
Fuck, I got an 8.
It pulls out, and then that would be one of his attacks. He'll just take one attack against you,
Yeah.
but he's gonna reckless.
Yeah.
Obviously. Rolled a 9 and a 9, so none of those are gonna work.
Yeah.
Now the other guy that you just kind of slashed into, he's gonna look at you. Ah! I got a 14. It's not gonna hit. I got a 19 on the die. That'll be one hit.
One hit.
That'll be 5 damage. Calathar, you're up. Ah! They're just sitting there with their little axes, just yelling.
Hey, I have a really big axe. I'll have you know. Does a 16 hit?
Yep.
Nice.
Alright, so that's 14 plus 11. That's 25 damage.
Yep, he looks seriously fucked up.
And then a 11 misses.
Yes, their AC is 13.
Awesome.
All right, their turn. It'll be 2 attacks against you and 2 attacks against you. That's going to be a miss.
Wait. I didn't get a turn after he broke out of my grapple.
Oh. Take your turn, please.
Okay. I wanted to ask if I could like shove him back in any way with the bonus action.
I think shove is technically an action.
I wasn't sure. Okay,
Let me look.
I couldn't find it when I was looking.
Shove, special melee attack. I would allow this as one of your free ability checks.
Athletics check.
Athletics against his acrobatics or athletics.
I got a 15.
I got a 4.
Okay.
Plus a, hold on, plus a 3. 7.
Okay. So
Boom, he
I
trips over. Ah!
just push him back, and then I'm gonna hit him with my Toll the Dead for a Wisdom 18 save. I guess he could have been next to me, but I felt like I needed distance. I don't know. Anyway, Wisdom 18 save.
He fails.
So that's 3d12
Holy
plus
shit.
6. That was a 12, a 1, and a 2.
You did it to the one that was against you, going against you.
15, yeah, plus 6, 21 damage, necrotic.
His head blows up,
Fuck yeah.
as you told him. There's one more left. Alright.
Pretty sick.
You
And-
told, and now he's dead.
Dude, I forgot that
And the
Toll
one
the
that's
Dead
left
does
is the one that was
3d12.
against you, who already
Yeah.
missed both attacks against you, so that puts us right back at Darren's turn again.
Fuck yeah.
Because I messed up. I skipped your turn.
yeah,
to his
yeah.
turn. Yeah, so it's
So
your
I'm
turn.
gonna just hit the fucking guy next to Dormir with that same Toll the Dead, Wisdom 18. We're
This one
getting
will pass.
When did Dormir show up?
murked. Okay. Oh shit.
This one will pass.
He got a Wisdom 18 save?
Mm-hmm. You rolled that 20.
Brother. Well, that's my turn.
I'm sorry.
That's okay. I just wanted to make another guy's head explode.
Calathar, you're up.
Calathar's painting the road red.
11 misses
Yes.
and 10 misses.
Oh no.
Alright, this guy's gonna take 2 attacks against you. Ah! It's gonna be a miss.
Wait, who is triggering the reckless as of this rotation?
Use reckless sling every time.
Okay.
I have since the first
I
round.
was like, wait, you rolled double and you're
No,
rolling
they
double.
use
Which
reckless
one?
sling every time. They're
Love it.
not very smart guys.
Love it.
They have a -1 intelligence and a 0 wisdom.
Fuck yeah.
Sounds like Alpha.
Hey, that's
There's
decent,
a
dude.
21 hit.
21 does not
Does
hit.
not hit
You
the
missed his
boy.
both. Darren, you're up.
Fucking caw, dude. You just keep hearing these ravens crowing. Wisdom save 18, and he's gonna fail this one.
10, 11.
Smoke 'em, baby. Ooh, 10, 11. 1 is 22 plus 6 is 28. Yo, I need to be using this spell a little more. But necrotic damage doesn't work against all the fucking bad guys.
Boom! It hits him. He like goes a little wobbly and dazed, but he's still standing. Let me move over to Calathar.
Calathar? Fucking smoke 'em, brother.
A 9 misses.
And you hear your voice as you miss again. Got rid of the fire I gave you, Calathar, and now you can't even hit a mountain man.
Does he look labored from the outside looking in as he's swinging this great?
5 misses.
You should not have gotten rid of the blessing I gave you, Calathar.
I don't hear him at all. He can't invade my mind. I am a tower. Brick tower.
The little man. I'm having a really loud fun with these. 22.
22 hits.
Yes, alright, second attack. 23.
23
Yeah, I'm
hits.
sorry. 24.
24 still hits.
All
Still hits. Yeah, nothing changed.
It had to happen. I had how many nat 20s in combat today?
Yeah, it's gotta even
21
out.
points of slashing damage.
Jesus.
Between the 2 attacks. Darren, you're up.
I'm gonna fucking Toll the Dead again.
I'm gonna fail that with a 4.
Beautiful. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. The worst damage I've rolled yet. That is 16.
Yeah, 15 health points left. How do you do this?
I think he just hears crows cawing and it kind of drives him mad and he smashes his own fucking head in. Without a doubt, yeah.
as he falls, screaming to the ground, you hear in your head, you see him miss. You see him start to fail. You never should have gotten rid of the blessing I gave him. I keep telling you the help that I have given. Shalathar strong. Is
I-
help that I have
I don't even respond anymore. I just fucking fully.
I'd like you both to roll me wisdom saving throws.
With advantage, right? Because we're friends.
No.
I get a +5 because Dormir's here in spirit, right?
Yeah.
31.
31. No.
16.
31's better than a natural one.
You both take 10 points of psychic damage as he leaves your minds.
Yeah. For good, forever.
Those words never came out of my mouth. So after you destroy this
That's what
little
I heard.
scouting party and slaughter them, you keep walking up, and the gates of the Laki appear before you, and you see Dormir and Doug standing on the western gate waving to you. You enter into town, and there's an eerie quiet, like the calm before the storm. And that is where we'll end our session. Everybody, this has been another episode of the Cursed Ones Actual Play. Please like and subscribe. Tune in next week for the very last episode of the Cursed Ones. Thank you.